Alright, a little bit of some crashing. Not gonna lie, a little bit of some crashing, but I think I got everything working. I did a couple modding things.
It's you.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront.
Modded one or two things. So, unfortunately, the vanilla difficulty was obviously proving to be a bit much, particularly because the game does kind of outlevel you as a player. And as I continued to level up, I realized that the difficulty just wasn't going to be tenable. To keep this into perspective, for those of you guys who have played Skyrim or other Bethesda games entirely, the current difficulty, well, at the very least, the difficulty I was playing at, which was expert, it should now be master, but the expert difficulty, not even the master, the expert difficulty was harder than Skyrim Legendary by a good bit. Unfortunately, that meant as I continued to level up and find tougher enemies in the world, it was becoming impossible. Not maybe to win, but to make it interesting to watch.
Hello.
Hitting a Daedroth over and over again 50 times in a row, right? So what I did do is I got a mod, and I'm gonna have to make sure it works here, but it should be pretty obvious if it works. I did get a mod that makes the current master difficulty the Skyrim Legendary difficulty. Now, that shouldn't be like some massive difference, right? It should basically be about a difference of 20% damage, about 20%. It's more like 18%. More damage dealt, 18% less damage taken, not in total, but from where the numbers were before. So to give it in perspective, on Legendary Skyrim, let me look this up. Okay, so on Legendary Skyrim, okay, it's actually a little bit wrong, but let me specify the changes here. Okay, you can see, and this is me dealing about 18 more damage than where it was, right? So you can kind of see where there might have been a problem here, right? Whoa. So Legendary Skyrim, you dealt more damage, but you took less damage. You dealt more damage, but you took less damage than the first difficulty in this game. The current settings I'm using, let me double check. Okay, so I don't think it's actually as difficult as Legendary Skyrim, but it should be. Yes, this is currently the hardest difficulty that the community even has on mods. Like, this is literally the hardest modded difficulty, period. Do remember, my character is literally the tankiest character you can possibly get, except for a shield. I didn't realize mountain lions have really bad range on their attack. See, that's what I mean. Oblivion NPCs were not really made to be dealing this much damage. Even with the changes they did. Even with the changes they did in the remastered version, holy shit, Oblivion NPCs are just so fast compared to where they were in Skyrim. So, Oblivion Legendary is 3 times damage taken, 25% damage dealt. I'm currently using 3 times damage taken, 33% damage dealt. The vanilla for this game, the first difficulty, is 3.5 times damage taken. That's more then Skyrim Legendary, and 0.28 times damage dealt. Legendary is 0.25. So you were almost dealing the damage of a full Legendary min-max Skyrim character on the first difficulty. I will give Skyrim this. Their mobs seem to have less, because someone's going to be like, actually, Skyrim has plenty of jank enemies. Okay, yes, less jank enemies, right? But like, oh my god, dude. Some of these Morrowind enemies have attack animations that can come out so fast. Like that. Holy shit, if he connects one attack, the Timberwolf will attack 3 times in a row. Basically at max speed. That seems to be from the combo system. Because if basically attacks were changed to have a combo, and if you don't block, they do a combo, and some enemies like the Timberwolf do 3-hit combos. So like, if you don't block one attack, they will do 3 max hit attacks in a row. Now, I'm using a kit that I would call overpowered. I'm using a kit that I would say is definitely not fair. Orc with Sign of the Lord is definitely one of the most powerful things in this game, especially because they get such good heavy armor, right? And the fact that I was dying in one combo, because like these enemies I'm fighting, these are not high tier enemies. These are like mid-tier enemies. When I was fighting the Daedroth, if they snuck in an attack, it would literally half health me, and I was moving its health bar by pixels. Ah. Well, alright then. So I figured if every single time I fight an enemy at my level, if it takes me 2 minutes of hitting them, it's probably not going to lead to a very good viewing experience, is what I'm saying. Huh. Berserk is... Okay, so I can actually explain what happened to Berserk. So in vanilla Oblivion, how much fatigue you have affects your damage. If your max fatigue is 200, you deal less damage than if your max fatigue is 300. Where you deal less damage than if your max fatigue is 400. Do you get it? The more total fatigue you have deals damage because the fatigue fuels into how much damage you're dealing. Does that make sense to you, chat? So the big advantage of Berserk is it increased your max fatigue by 200, giving you a huge modifier to your damage dealt. Okay, does that make sense to you guys? The reason that Orc Berserk became goddamn worthless... Sorry, there's gonna be a fort up here. I want to find a better one-handed weapon and grab a shield. You saw how quickly that cougar was absolutely shitting on my health bar? Imagine if I actually have to fight 2 enemies. Oh my god. It almost broke my equipment. It dealt so much damage to me, dude. So they changed it. Your max fatigue, how much fatigue you currently have, does not affect your damage. The only thing that affects your damage is whether or not you can use the attack to begin with. The problem is, Orc Berserk gives you 50 strength, which is barely any damage. I think a lot of people massively overvalue strength. 50 damage is 25% damage. Now, to keep this in perspective, you never have 0 strength, 0 weapon skill. You don't go from 0% bonus damage to 25%, right? Even right now, I mean, I'm looking at 104 strength, so that's 52% more damage. And then my blunt skill is 71. That's 108% more damage. So I'm going from 250% damage to 275% damage. That means Berserk gives me a 10% damage boost right now, and it will continue to go down as I continue to get more strength and as I continue to get more... Wait, does that make the liar? Shit. He's hauling ass. Okay. People have noted that you cannot catch him now unless you max out your running. He's so fast. So yeah, a lot of people have noted that okay, so there's two problems going on that made me lower the difficulty. One, enemies are just doing way too goddamn much damage, even into my min-maxed hyper OP build, right? Two, because of some of the leveling changes they did and some of the removal of, let's say, some exploity shit like Orc Berserk going, well, Berserk. Orc Berserk right now is basically a side grade. If you use it, you basically debuff yourself. The only real reason to use it is if you're zeroed on stamina and you just need a little bit more for a couple more attacks. I actually think they're gonna have to patch Orc Berserk. I mean, I know they won't, but I really wish they would, because right now it has no effect on blade weapons at all, and only affects strength weapons by only a little bit. If its current numbers, they want to keep it as is, it would need to go from 50 strength to like 200. Because then at the very least, a late game character could still conceivably get like a 35% damage boost off it. Remember, Berserk lowers your agility by 100. You do not regenerate stamina. And then after the buff wears off, you'll always be below your stamina threshold unless you like capped out your stamina. So then you'll pass out. That's what I'm saying. Berserk is basically a slight boost for a couple attacks followed by a whole minute of being debuffed. That's why I don't think I've even cast it one time. The fact is, right now they could use it, they could make it a free use ability that is usable indefinitely. Like literally you can just use it whenever you want. What is he doing? Is he running away from me? Wait, is he running away from a bandit? Mike. Can I block that? Wait. So, for those of you who are saying, oh man, you're cheating. Here's the damage a bandit bowman can take and deal in melee. And I'm already out of stamina, is a funny thing. So, don't come at me and say, oh, you're not playing the authentic experience. This shit will be patched, I assure you. The devs will patch this difficulty. I 100% promise you in my heart. I'm willing to play at least a little tuned down version of it. But dude, they've got such better stamina gen than me. I'm getting shit on by a bandit bowman in melee. Wait, oh shit! I could have talked to him. Damn, I really wanted to talk to him. I think this will probably be about what the new master will be. If I had to guess, expert will be reduced considerably, and I think master will be about at this level after they patch it. So I think this is still close enough to the old veteran. It's just toned down a little bit. I'm gonna still call this a veteran playthrough, because like give it a month or two, it'll probably be patched to this level anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Someone told me there was a fort down here that I wanted to do. Did I pass the fort? No, that's a shrine over there. Oh! Oh! Wait! I'm on an intercept course. Oh, come on! Dude, he's just fucking with me. Oh, what the f... Dude, he baited me. I actually do hope they buff some units like trolls, though. Trolls are comically undertuned right now. I mean, on this difficulty, it doesn't seem that bad, I guess. When you look at it, you're probably thinking like, oh man. But like, if you're not playing with insane damage reduction, the trolls die in one hit and never even get to regenerate. The only thing I can think of is they made them this shitty because, by the way, trolls are like 10 levels below me. I have not fought one enemy other than the bandit who's like even close to on par with me. So I'm giving everyone in perspective here. The Daedros is what convinced me that I would finally need to mod it, because I was moving their health bars with power attacks like dink, 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 dink. Like barely any. Okay, how do I think a dismemberment mod would be nice. I think a finishing animation mod would be nice. I just don't think that they have the framework to add that. Effectively, give it, I don't know, a year. I think Oblivion, I try again. I think give it a year, and unless like some absolutely nutty buddy mods come out, Oblivion Remastered will go back to being less popular than Skyrim. That's my opinion. I think it's a good game. I think it's a game to experience. I just think Skyrim is a better overall experience. I still prefer it, Oblivion, but like if you're doing nothing but playing a game, I think Oblivion will be less satisfying than Skyrim over, let's say, a 2,000 hour system. Okay, I'm trying to de-aggro the Will-O-Wisp. How do you hurt physical immune enemies, by the way? Yeah, I'm using elven weapons and I can two-hit mud crabs. Ugh. I actually think the combat system is so much better than Skyrim, though, Silent, that I think if people did find time to mod it, I think this could be really good. Like, really, really, really good. The only thing I'm worried about is, again, Skyrim is more floaty. Like, you can just kind of wander the world and find shit to do. This game, like, you have to, like, go out of your way to get to shit. And I think that that will... Wait, is this not like Daggerfall, where everything above silver counts as silver for hitting ghosts? They made this game harder than Daggerfall to hit ghosts? Is the Will-O-Wisp still on me? I found the fort, but the Will-O-Wisp is on me and it will follow me. It's like a snail that follows me forever. Okay, I think it de-aggroed, but the system doesn't know it de-aggroed. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm going to quick save, and then I'm going to load that quick save. Yeah, okay. And that should cause it to realize there's nothing actually attacking me. Or not. Oh, crab. So one thing I noticed, this game does have input reading. They did, New Fire. I think there must have been some horrible bug. I'm not sure. The Steam version did not get that patch though, which is odd to me. So my game's running perfectly fine. In fact, if I got the engine configuration to work, which I don't think I did, for some reason it was just crashing me. Can I actually see my FPS? Can I enable that? I'm probably getting, it feels like 70 to 80? 90 tops, but probably 60 to 70. $50, okay. A little bit below. I'm using a 5060 Ti, so I assure you guys, this game is not nearly as poorly optimized as people keep memeing it. Like, I'm streaming with a 3060 Ti on high settings. I'd like to get the engine tweak file to work. I don't think it is. Okay, Dude, I can never find where these enemies are. I'm gonna lose my mind. Is it like a mud crab in the water always? Because it's always near water that this happens. Maybe it's a fish? I think what might have happened, no fire. Oh, right. I have water walking. I was wondering why I couldn't get in the water. I mean, is your FPS fucked up, no fire? By the way, I would recommend just getting the difficulty mod for now. Adept can probably be a bit too easy. What you could probably do... Okay, fuck this. What you could probably do is get the difficulty mod. You're actually fucked up. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people are getting mad. I really hope they roll that patch back. Because for some reason they fucked up the patch. And it's just been out there for a day. And now a bunch of people are running numbers on it and showing that it's kind of...
If you're interested, see YouTube.
A lot of people are getting mad because it's totally fucked up the game for like a full day. Right after launch, right after they bought it, and right after it was working, it fucked up the game for a lot of people. I think what they were trying to do is fix issues for the... I think they're trying to fix issues for certain video cards, broke it for others. Unfortunately, because, like, Bethesda as a company is one of the most frustratingly unresponsive companies out there. So no one even knows if they know if it's an issue. They probably do, but do they? I don't know. Hopefully. How's the difficulty been? On this setting, this feels doable. Although I haven't fought any enemies actually on my level. So we'll see. This is basically a slightly easier Skyrim Legendary, but because this game has significantly less damage multipliers than Skyrim, it's about equal to where Legendary Skyrim would be. Yeah, see at level 18, the reason I kind of had to patch the game. Jamar, did you actually see the modifiers for this game's first difficulty? It was harder than Legendary Skyrim. I finally went and looked them up. The original data mined numbers were completely off. Like, not even close. Not even close. The actual original numbers, Expert was 350% damage taken, 28% damage dealt. About on par with Legendary Skyrim. Slightly more damage taken, slightly more damage dealt by about 18 to 20%. Master was 600% damage taken, 16% damage dealt. So that's why this was becoming unplayable. Yeah. There goes speed or endurance. Yeah, that's why I was hitting the that's why I was hitting the Daedroth for pixels. anytime it put an upper tiered enemy at me, I was hitting it for pixels. And I didn't say anything while I was streaming it yesterday, but I was like, dude, there's no way I can play through this campaign.
Blade and
Like,
bone.
I'm gonna have to cheese like a motherfucker, and then it's just gonna be boring, because anytime I go into a zone that's at my level, it's gonna take 2.5 hours to clear out like 30 enemies. New fire. So a couple things I would recommend doing. Actually, I have no idea. I don't have a 50 video card. I'm talking out my ass right now. Turn lumen shit off, by the way. I don't know what the freak that is, but yeah. If you look at the pinned, I have the actual numbers I'm using. So Legendary Skyrim is 3.0. I'm using 3.0 damage taken. Legendary Skyrim is 25% damage dealt. I'm doing 33% damage dealt. That's currently the hardest difficulty the community has allowed. It feels about on par with Legendary. Lower tier enemies are still gonna chunk you away, but if you're using a really overpowered build like I am, it's manageable.
Ugly little animals.
Okay, so I went to bed. Now I'm gonna go to this fort. Fort Irony? Wait, is that the fort? Yeah, the Daedroth only died because Martin was actually doing like 70 to 80% of their health bar, if you noticed, by the way. If Martin wasn't there killing them, I don't think I actually would have been able to damage them. They're doing 1/3 to half of my HP per hit and taking about 5%. Dude, are you fucking with me? How do I... How? Chad, how do I... Dwarven? Elven doesn't work. Dwarven doesn't work. Glass? Oh my god! You know what would be faster than this? Unironically? Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna lure it into a guard. It would unironically be faster to lure this shit to a guard. Is that even the I need to look at this shit. 1 second. Yeah, you're kind of, doomed, No Fire. I won't lie to you. Can a guard even kill it? I'd assume so, or else you could empty a town out by just putting one will-o-wisp next to a guard. I don't even know. Ironically, I don't actually know if, that's what I need to kill. If that's a fort. There's one fort around here that's a bandit fort. And because bandits have a high chance of rolling up weapons at your tier, I'm just trying to find a one-handed elven tier weapon. Why are my boots bent like that? Because they added like your feet go to the terrain, but then when they lift, they're still on the terrain. Oh, god damn it. Did the bear just kill Woomek? Bro, bear, what the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna have a goddamn zoo behind me at this rate. Yeah, they stick on the terrain even when you lift them because the original game didn't have terrain sticking. Yeah, a lot of this remastered is taking a game from 2006 and taking a cleaver to it and giving it plastic surgery. A lot of it looks nice, but could be better. But again, it's a game from 2006. I don't think people realize how much they janked this shit together to get it to work. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna get another guy killed. Because he's gonna run over here to help me, isn't he? Wait, is that an Imperial Forester? Oh no, it's a bandit. Good shot. Dude, why are the AI so accurate with their ranged attacks now? Oh my god. Yes, remember how much damage I did to the bandit? Chad, trust me, this is all gonna be worth it. Just on my stroll here. Why would they even need a waterfront gate like that? We're almost there, Jet. Just a little bit. And then we kill the will-o-wisp. And then we can go into the fort. I swear to God, if the fort is another will-o-wisp, I'm gonna die. Is it gonna spawn more guards? I should probably help. That definitely did damage. What are these Stardew Valley-esque sound effects, dude? Easy. Isn't this town supposed to be rich? Due to, like, you know, being on the waterfront and controlling trade into the capital?
Hi! I'm only asking for a single coin.
Does this town even have...
What?
Does this town even have a craftsman? Yeah, okay. The Archer's Paradox.
The Archer's Paradox.
Oh, you're
The finest
awful.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, he offers goods at any rate. As for their value, they have some value. That is.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of... You got a great... That seems a good price.
Okay, it's probably around 60 now, yeah? Yeah, I'm keeping that shield in case, well, I need a shield.
I appreciate your business.
And I made a lot of money on the way. Okay, let's go see if Fort Irony is good, or if it's gonna be aptly named. Yes, it is, New Fire. You don't get to play it. Everyone's having fun but you. Your new character. All the fun you were having, gone! It's okay, you can watch me have fun. Oh, well, it's just goblins. Oh, how many goblins? Oh, that's a lot of goblins. And a zombie? Oh, no, he summoned the zombie. Huh. Did what? Okay. Well, they've got the goblin berserkers silent, but from what I can tell, God, he just healed his whole fucking health bar. They have the goblin berserker, which is like a giga goblin skirmisher. They're not even a berserker, and most of the time they actually have a shield and shit with them. But for some reason, it doesn't replace the earlier tier goblins with the berserker. Likely to make the player feel good fighting goblins, right? But what it does mean is that they spam the lower tier goblins pretty frequently. Okay. One goblin defeated. And we crashed. Huh. I sure hope my modding didn't catch up to me. I'm also using different shaders, the ALID one. Normally I hate people like that because they basically just read old thing better, but I looked at it and I was like, no, that actually is better. Yeah. Okay, do you see what I mean about their, like, holy shit, if you fight like the higher tier enemies that are supposed to be smarter, like goblin shamans, they'll do shit like that where they go right outside your power attack range, then stop and fight back, making you look like an idiot. They do have input reading. If you stop blocking, they're more likely to block. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. They really need to nerf the amount of levels you gain, and they also need to nerf restoration. Well, they need to nerf all magic leveling. I think by about 25%. I might make my own mod rebalancing some of the things. I think slower leveling would be way better. Enemies outskill the player pretty quickly in the current version, which I don't think is a good thing, obviously. Would you believe I have 40% magic resist? Oh my god. So when I say I'm using a pretty overpowered build, I mean, I'm getting chunked that hard with 40% magic resist. Okay. Goblin shamans don't fight so good. Jamora, they are not. Yeah, they have healing potions on them, and if I don't kill them quick enough, they drink it. But there's no drinking animation, so I just instantly heal to full. Yeah, see, Berserker. It's just an upscaled goblin. But I think they're more for around level 10. Whereas I'm level 18? I'm not really fighting anything at my level, which I'm kind of deliberately doing because I got my ass kicked by the Jamoras. Sorry, not the Jamora. Well, yes, the Jamora. Oh my god. I'm glad that they summon headless zombies because they're very slow and don't really help them. Okay, but they do seem to have a high tendency to weird... Okay, ow? Could they not? If I get two enemies at me at the same time, it's a bit rough. Hold on, I need... Just keep the health bar up, Chad. Gotta keep the pressure rolling. Please don't heal. Dwarven mace. Why not elven mace? I just want to get elven one-handed plus shield before I move up. So that I'm tankier. I guess I only need to find it once. I do have an elven two-handed axe, so I'm not like this is probably the strongest two-handed weapon. I'd have to use claymores though to get a better opinion, I think. If I use claymores more, I'd probably have a better opinion. They're behind me? They're above me. Once again, it's up to the stamina potions. I call them stamina, but it's fatigue. Okay. Didn't he have a... Wait, there it is. Silver mace. Well, it's better than not. Didn't you have something? I heard it. There we go. Dwarven mace. What I need to do is get a torch. That's useful. I should take a save. If I die, it would be awkward. Embarrassing, even. I don't know why they didn't just have the difficulty slider. Compounds bottle with wine with markings I've never seen before. I can barely make out Shadow Banish wine on the label. Make that my active quest. I've never done this before. That's weird. Okay, so that was that. This is, I don't know what this is. Wait, I've been here before. Wait, was that where I went in? No. This is where I went in. Was it not? Wait, maybe it wasn't. No, this is definitely where I went in. Wait, then why is there empty chests and... Wait, did it loop? This definitely seems like something I would do. But I feel like I would have picked up a Staff of Ruin. Pretty sure this was me. Wait, am I not just going in circles? Pretty sure it's just circles. I will never check my map. Never. This is new. That's useful. This seems like me, once again. Isn't it just... yeah, so we get out. Damn it! Oh, Swimende. Well, this is a useless fort. Is this the one I was supposed to go to? You know, I wish I'd mentioned gear. That'd be cool. Mud crab. Oh, god damn it. Wait, don't I have silver items on me? Huh. Chat, what do I do about this one? I have an idea. They can't take fire damage? It's back at full HP. Okay, so fire damage doesn't work. Let's try magic and poison damage. That doesn't appear to work either.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Okay. What did we learn, chat? I'll get the fuck out of here. Let it be known, will-o-wisps are known cheaters, liars, scoundrels, thugs. I couldn't light it on fire. I thought I could light it on fire at least, but I couldn't do that. So then I thought, okay, well, I'll poison it, and I can't poison it either. And then it drains my HP. I'm powerless against it. It's too strong.
My eyes playing tricks on me.
Run for your life! Bro, do you not see that monstrosity behind you? You're gonna try to hit me with a glass hammer? Okay, you know what? Fine.
This ends here.
Okay, we're gonna have to drink. Bro, this is unfair. What the fuck is this? Hit him! Attack him! Yeah, I tried to use my destruction magic on it. Let's just say... I don't have good destruction magic. I'm an orc. Wait, I should stop doing this. I'm just leveling up my destruction, which will level up my character and make this shit even harder again. Heldrick, I can't outdamage the Will-O-Wisp. If I pull out a silver weapon to attack it, it actually out-heals me. You guys like the combat music for this one? Guard! There's another one! Guard, what the fuck? Guard, the Will-O-Wisp!
Die, Imperial! Die!
Show me what you
Today!
Take that! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, so what do we learn, chat? If Dagoth I just used legions of Will-O-Wisps, I think the Oblivion Crisis would have gone very differently for Tamriel. I do think you get too tanky, Hildrick. That's one of the issues of the higher difficulties, or sorry, of the adept. You start dealing very little damage, but you start not taking any damage, so everything just starts feeling spongy. Dude, Hildrick, did you see? Okay, when you actually looked at the data mine numbers, the basic difficulty, veteran, not even master, veteran, is as difficult as legendary on Skyrim. I keep saying it because it's funnier each time I say it. The advanced difficulty is twice as hard as legendary Skyrim. There is no way anyone fair beats that shit, dude. No, actually, because in Skyrim, don't sneak criticals do 6 times hit with marksman? In this game, it's only 3 times. So you wouldn't be able to near one-shot enemies.
What can I do for
You can't even do stealth archer
Won't find better
one-shots.
prices in all Tamriel? An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Didn't you make the gold?
Make me a better offer. You got a great deal there.
How did I get the great deal? You're the one making the money,
That's
jackass.
more than. That's a good deal.
Okay, I guess we just should... Do we go with glass? Dude, it's 3... Okay, I want you guys to look at this.
Appreciate your business.
Take care.
I need you guys to look at this. The game still does auto level, yes. Leveling up ironically makes you weaker overall, I would say. But without leveling up, there's like no point to playing the game. You can just stay at level 1 and be the strongest. Okay, so watch this. This is about a 15% damage boost. Now look at the actual DPS. I want you to compare that to the lower tier one doing 18 instead of 21. This is why these weapons need... What is their damage right now? I think they only... Here, weapons, Oblivion. Either their animations need to be sped up considerably, or mauls need to have their flat damage increased by like 30%, I think. Let me look this up. So the highest end axe is 26 damage. The highest end... Okay, so here's the problem. Oh, I see what the devs did. So mauls do 2 more damage than axes, but once you start reaching the higher tiers, they still do 2 more damage. So at the early levels, they're nearly a 20% damage boost. By this point, even the Elven compared to the glass, they're already underpowered at the lowest tier. And on this tier, glass keeps that same level of percent damage increase to Elven. The only way a Warhammer would ever be good is if you somehow got like a Daedric Warhammer compared to a glass battle axe. Maybe not even glass, considering the attack speed difference. Yeah, if they're gonna remaster the game, they ought to actually keep the % damage modifiers. I think at level 1, it should be 12 damage for two-handed axes. Well, let me look up claymores, because I got it right in front of me, Hildrick. Claymores? Claymores have the same damage set as axes. So unless they're attacking this fast, axes are better. Because the problem is, again, I've mentioned this earlier, every weapon seems to get 2 damage per tier. About 2 damage per tier. Yeah, and that does include one-handed weapons. So we're going from 5 damage at the lowest rank to 22 damage at the highest rank. Whereas battle axes, instead of having, well, let me compare to be fair, because you got rusty iron and iron. So 8 damage at the lowest compared to 12 damage for battle axes. So a 4 damage difference, right? At the highest end, it's 22 damage versus 26. So yeah. I think daggers might overall be the best weapon in the game. Not because they're better than short swords, they're not, but because they get the biggest sneak modifier in the game. Sneak modifiers for all other weapons, well, all other melee weapons were nerfed, while for daggers, it was buffed. So yeah, basically what Silent is saying, a dagger with a sneak attack will one-shot everything. If you're playing on the normal difficulty, it'll probably even remove half their health on the higher difficulty, and then an enchanted dagger, especially with the blade buff, will have the highest DPS. If you want to do just like a yeah kind of build, I think daggers are really good right now. Okay, I'm just gonna sell the Warhammer. I'm not even gonna bother, chat. It's so bad.
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Thank you for your patronage.
Bye.
The only Warhammer that's tolerable is the Malekith one, because it paralyzes on every hit. So, again, I mentioned this yesterday, perma-stunning enemies is good. Yeah. Perma-stunning enemies is pretty good. The perks for the weapons are actually really important. Dead Fox. The mace one gives you 15 and 30 armor on a heavy attack. The blade one gives you 15 and 30% more physical damage taken on a heavy attack. So that's why daggers, you just heavy and then you just go cha 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 cha. Because they count as a blade, they get that buff. Let me get water. put in the last of my coffee. Stamina damage is for unarmed. Unarmed is fine if you play just at the normal difficulty. The game will slowly get more difficult though as time moves on, because unarmed will slowly fall off as time goes on. Okay, chat. I got a good feeling about it this time. Yeah, negative fatigue, they go like, The problem is, you restore half your fatigue after you actually get stunned. So with unarmed builds, what typically happens is you stun them, they start fighting back, you stun them, they start fighting back, you stun them, they start fighting back. It's fine. It can just get a little tedious, especially because you can't block. Well, I mean, you can, but you still take damage from it. What the hell?
Whoa! Yeah.
Oh my god. You should have paid the... What? Bro, he is running after her to murder her, and you're like, pay the murder fine.
Hack you to pieces.
Die, Kerr! This ends here! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, man. Okay. Who keeps making this mithril armor for them? Gandalf in his later years became an asshole. Oh, god damn it! Guard! 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 Guard!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Ha! You'll never take me down. Die!
Huh. Is he gonna be able to beat it?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay. Let's take a save after the raid boss has been defeated again. What's it called? Fort No More? Bro, what is with these fucking will-o-wisps, man? I've never seen a deadlier enemy. Hilidara Mothrill. Why did I get a Castle Leowin key? So is the Empire like already crumbling during this time period? All their forts have been crumbled and taken over by wildlife. That doesn't lead me to believe they're doing too well for themselves. Room.
Go ahead. There's a... Right. Take care.
Okay. God damn it. And now I have even higher level enemies to fight.
Good to see you.
Oh, we might as well offload our gear. Again. Off another bandit wearing enough mithril to fund a small army.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I don't have a single coin. Not even one.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here. What? That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. You're trying to drive me out of business. You've made a good bit of gold.
I think you are making
Thank
the
you.
gold.
Come again.
Not me.
Take care.
Okay. Let's see if maybe the market district finally have the weapon I need. I mean, I'm level 19. Surely I can find an elven weapon. I mean, at this point, I think Mithril starts spawning, right?
Hello.
I could do the arena, yeah.
Herbal grow Orcog knows you need axes and blunt weapons.
Herbal to grow Orkrug.
So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Only orcs are actually big in
Quality
this
goods
game.
for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, finally an elven war axe. Oh, wee. Well, I don't mind if I do.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, I don't need that battle axe anymore.
Come back and see me again.
Farewell.
Wait, did I sell my elven shield? Didn't I have an elven shield? Erbsh. There we go. Now we're ready for fighting, chat. Why'd the dwarves make their shield so stupid? I mean, I guess we could go fight in the arena. To the arena.
Can't you see? I wish to...
Okay. Let's get one.
You haven't run home to Mama yet. Get him.
All right. Yeah, I gotta wear this really dumb-looking raiment. Well, I suppose it's because they didn't want people cheesing and bringing in Giga Heavy Armor into the arena.
Move on. You haven't. You might be the first arena blade master. Get a move on.
When is the arena ready? I thought 8 a.m. was
You
good.
haven't run. You might be. You might get a move.
Okay.
You haven't run. All when you.
Here we go, chat. To the arena. It's 9 to 9, chat. I work a 9 to 9 job.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Block. Bam, bam. Super bam. Bam, block. Bam, 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 bam. Block. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay.
Yeah!
No, you haven't.
Getting tired?
Yeah. How'd you know? Did she just heal? Bro, I worked so hard to get that health bar down. This is like the final boss of the arena, right, Chad?
I fought much more fearsome than you.
Chat wasn't even close. Complete annihilation.
All hail the combatant. From the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Yep, easy win, chat. Well, I suppose my gear is probably, like, broken now, huh? Let's see here. We need to make potions of restore fatigue. And now that we have that, let's put you... How do we do this? Okay. Restore fatigue goes to 4. And then 1. Okay. And then... why does venison and nightshade damage HP?
By the 9 here, kid.
50 gold? Bro. Bro. Do you know how much I had to fight for that shit? You think I should increase illusion spell to paralyze enemies? Maybe. Look at that armor, chat. Not a lot, actually.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates.
You're a block. Bam, bam. Block. Bam, bam.
You're the best the blue team has.
Whoa, bam. Block. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Block. Bam, bam. Uh-oh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Ooh.
Block. Blam, blam. Blam, blam. Super hit. Blam. Another super hit. Blam. Another super hit. Blam. Yeah. Block. Blam, blam. Super hit. Bam. Dude, could you stop zoning me? Dude, he's cheating.
You've got.
Whoa, bam.
This match is mine, weakling.
Dude, you're not even getting close to me. I'm now a master restoration expert, huh?
Why won't you die?
Because you can't outdamage my healing, idiot. Ow. Oh. Oof. Ouchies. My HP's. Whoa. 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 See now the racism that I have to deal with on a day-by-day basis, chat.
Show me what you've got. Here, let's get this.
I'm out of stamina.
Blue team coward.
That's not cowardly. It's smart. Blunt mastery. Regular attacks have a chance to silence, huh?
Victory will be mine! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay. See now the racism inherent to the system, chat. Wait, I just realized he's wearing an ebony helmet.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Good people, we have a winner.
Yeah.
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do arena. Holy shit.
Earned
It takes so long. Oh my god.
I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can.
Okay, that's like really rude.
Okay, so you did it again.
Yeah, I did. Okay, you know what, Chad? We gotta do something. A quest, perhaps. Do I have any quests? Do I have any quests? Paranoia, the arena. Oh, right. There was someone whose husband went missing. Hold on 1 second.
Let's hear it.
What is it?
Yeah. Good evening, ladies. You!
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
Who? What does that mean?
It all started when Alaron became foolish.
Foolish!
And started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City.
Anywhere's nicer than this.
For Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
That's an insane amount of money.
Yesterday, the usurer, Kurden Drago, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
Look, I'll kill someone running a gambling ring for free.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
Nah, it won't.
I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this.
Okay.
Farewell.
Who do we gotta kill, Chad? ORC knows one solution to problem. There's two Daedric. Oh, it's right. I need to get the key. Wait, which one is the key? This super key that totally breaks security and makes it worthless? Oblivion doesn't really let you just kill people to get out of a problem. It kind of makes you play along.
Greetings.
That is one thing.
Look at the muscles on you.
Some people don't like that. I think it's, fine. Asshole.
Yeah, what do you want?
You, asshole.
None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you. And I don't.
God damn it, every time. Yeah, where's Nocturne Skeleton
What?
Key? Bro, I'm not gonna do that game. Just take my money. 21.
None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you. And I don't.
Oh, god damn
Go
it.
ahead. Oh, that's just the thing. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture. Don't you have something to find?
Okay, first off, look at you, you pussy-ass bitch, wearing your fucking elven gear like a little slut.
Eat the Rihannas. No more.
You should look like me.
More about the
Ridiculous. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I need to actually get a boat? That's weird.
You have the hands of a healer.
What is it?
Hail.
Who is
Look at the muscles on you.
Curtin? Wait, do I go? Who the fuck is Curtin?
Are you ready to?
Yeah.
Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight. Lucky I'm...
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Why? Why will resurrecting the Crimson Scars piss off the Dark Brotherhood? I don't get it. I don't get it. Because my strength is at 100, chat. That's also why they said I have the hands of a healer. As your skills start to reach 100, people comment on it. It's just right here. Huh. So that wasn't on the original map. They just added the Sheogorath weird island and never mentioned it? Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got restoration at 100. So now they're like, you got the hands of a healer, but I also have strength at 100. So they go, you look like you could lift 100 hands of healers. Wait a minute. Look at the muscles in your hands of a healer. Huh. Well, this is abnormal. Look at the hands on your muscles. This gate is open elsewhere. Okay, my character's not very athletic, so I don't think I can get up there. Huh. Okay, so I think I'm looking for some sort of secret entrance, perhaps? Surely it wouldn't be underwater. Huh. When I get the unicorn, I mean, I don't think this game's got climbing, right? So, okay, what the fuck? I can't go underwater. Oh wait, I guess I can. There we go. Okay. Huh. Chad, does anyone see what I'm missing? I should proceed inside the ruined keep. Yeah, thanks, Quest. How?
Oh!
Ah! Chad, it was so easy. Why did none of you find it? I really appreciate that they did not turn down the gore in the remastered version and actually just made the gore more graphic. It's the little things, chat. Red silk robes. What the fuck are
It
you?
appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story.
What?
You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Draegel.
I was looking forward to the axe of Draegel.
I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die.
Doubt it. But there's no axe?
Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died falling for it.
So the axe is not real. Is that what he's saying?
Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters.
How?
One of them will have the key to the door.
Who locked the door?
That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Who? Who? Chad, I looked over the whole fucking island. There was nobody there. Maybe if there was like someone with me, behind me, I'd believe it more. Well, I just don't believe this, chat. My immersion is broken. Trashed. Ruined. Annihilated. Torn asunder. Never before have I played a Bethesda game and not been less immersed. Well, wait, can't I just jump off? Oh. Super hard. Alright, buddy, time to go kill a bunch of people.
Jumpy.
The most dangerous prey. Chad, this is like that movie. You know, when they stick the dude on the island and he hunts, they hunt him down, but then he turns it on them. You know, that sci-fi movie. The straight-to-DVD movie that came out. With the guy from The Fifth Element.
That's the best you can do. I fought mud crabs more.
Was that an ebony blade? Look in your pussy elven gear. You're a dumbass. What am I looking for? Hammer. Where's the hammer? There we go. Chad, whose fork is that? Is that your fork? Now who's the hunted? It is I who hunts the hunters. But seriously, is the axe not real? I feel like it's like the physics on the traps is not quite what it used to be. Can you always repair stuff in your inventory? Yeah? Did you not? That would make the game kind of unplayable if you didn't. So stealthy. Yes, in the original, yes. Once again, did you not? Because that would make the game pretty unplayable, I would think. Can you imagine every single fight your gear's already broken down to like half value? You take 2 fights, your heavy armor is now light armor. By the 3rd fight, you're basically unarmored. That's why I went with the armorer perk. I needed to get that shit updated ASAP. Otherwise, heavy armor becomes, let's say, a little bit less worthwhile, maybe. Chad, I'm so good at these mini games. They ought to make security like a completely different trait at this point.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Nord? What is a Nord except a shitty orc? Where's your magic resist? Well, I suppose against me you don't need any. Block! Heavy attack! Block! Heavy attack! Block! Heavy attack! Oh, I have none. Well, that's how we made all these stamina potions. Chad, this build would fall apart if I didn't have all those stamina potions. I don't think you guys realize how much fuckery I'm using to make even this difficulty playable.
Take that! Yeah! Show me what you've got! Why won't you die?
The first time I fight an enemy in heavy armor, you guys are gonna lose your shit because I'm not gonna do any damage.
Why won't you die?
Well, why didn't you learn restoration, idiot?
Oh!
Ebony motherfucker. I wish I had ebony.
Oh!
What is happening?
Whoa!
Okay. The old expert, I think, was halfway. I mean, I'd have to look. I suppose I can do that while I'm waiting here. Oblivion difficulty slider. Okay, so looks like so it looks like what they did is they literally took the old slider so what they did is they took the old slider and directly ported it, and this seems to be the one thing they never actually understood. Halfway through, the difficulty slider was already a nearly impossible difficulty. So it went from 50% to 100%. 0% difficulty was like, you know. But if you remember, like with the old Daggerfall system and games like that, already being halfway to like the most difficult was already considered like an absurd challenge, right? Halfway is basically Skyrim Legendary on crack. Well, it basically halfway is Skyrim Legendary. I'll put it that way, right? Except you take a little bit more damage. Yeah, exactly. Going up from 50 to 55% already removed a third of your damage and made them do 50% more damage. Going to 60% difficulty is you do half damage and they do double. So under the system I'm using right now, for the difficulty scaling I'm using, would be about the old 70%, which is already absurdly difficult. Like, you know what I mean? And again, I'm kind of using a lot of hotkeys and stuff and using alchemy to bypass a lot of the limitations, but I assure you, if I wasn't using this min-max jank playstyle, you would notice just how absurd this is. Orc with Sign of the Lord is 40% magic resist, and already look at how much magic damage I'm taking. And then you got things like Lord. Sign of the Lord is just really overpowered, by the way. I don't think this would be playable without it. It's a new sign they added that's pretty OP. And I'm using it to make myself tankier so I don't just keel over and die. But they're doing 300% damage, so for the most part they're actually overwhelming the defenses I get, which is why I'm also doubling down by using a shield and using maces, which once I hit with a mace power attack, that pushes me all the way up already. Mace power attack pushed me to 71 armor. Actually, that's a good problem. Once I have 100 blunt, I'll be clipping the max armor in the game. Sign of the Lord might actually have been a bad idea. Huh. Yeah, because I'll upgrade my armor. I'm gonna end up at like 90, 95 armor. The max is 85.
Hello? Who's there?
Well, you can get through the difficulties pretty easy right now. Well, I shouldn't say easy, but fast. Because you have to hit enemies so much at the higher difficulties.
Damn rats.
That
always skirting around in the shadows, making me.
You have to hit enemies so much at the higher difficulty that, like, well, I mean, you can see I'm like leveling up like crazy. That's ebony armor right there.
Do your worst. Whoa.
So if I wanted to do another run without Sign of the Lord, I could definitely do that. And this is heavy armor, chat. This is why I decided I had to mod the difficulty. Because, well, let's just say, with the old system and me even doing less damage than this, it was not going to be a pleasurable viewing experience, let's say.
Take that! Whoa!
Little divas. Am I doing permadeath? No. There's way too many enemies you can get at certain level ranges that can, like, practically one-shot you.
I'm going to bleed you slow. Yeah!
Yeah, if you don't use Sign of Our Lord, the high difficulty can actually just straight auto give you. Like Timberwolves. No, Clan Fear can do their charge attack into a second charge attack. It's like you're running and you don't see a Clan Fear behind you. They charge, hit you before you turn around. They charge again, hit you, and you're just dead.
Let's get this over with. Yeah! Show me what you got.
It's one thing earlier nobody noticed. All the enemies I'm fighting that were tanky as shit were actually using light armor. This is heavy armor.
Why won't you die?
Because you sound like a nerd. Where's your orcish pride? Holy shit. Well, okay. Ebony mace, huh? It's a good one. Let's see, ebony. Yep, we are definitely gonna clip armor cap, huh? At the very least, it means I won't have to heavy attack spam. But in the future, I should probably play without Sign of the Lord then. Let's see, let's drop you. And then we need to drop something else. Well, it's all ebony gear. Are you kidding me? Ebony. Well, ironically, I think my most worthless thing is actually my Elven War Accent. I'm wondering if there's actually gonna be a damage increase because it's actually so much slower for being a mace. Oh well. He decided to deposit into my inventory a full set of ebony gear. Well, nearly full set. Oh wait, that's me. Why am I dying? What is happening? Where does it want me to go? Okay. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Ah. What did I get poisoned by? It just never ended. Fuck you. Hey. You jerk.
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt. Hey.
Hey.
Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive.
What do you mean you couldn't afford?
That way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules. I'm going to bleed you slow.
What?
That the best you can do? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die, damn you!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Mud crabs more fiercer than you.
Whoa! Let's get this over with.
Damn you! Die! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Show me what you've got. Die, damn you! The best you can do.
You'll never take me down.
Damn you!
Okay. Identified Kurt himself standing with the corpse of Alaron, whom he murdered. I had no choice but to attack and slam. I should... Bro, most games are like... Murder everything. Never ask any question ever. Murder, murder, murder. This game is like... The man sent me to a death island and hunted my life. Unfortunately, I had to kill him. And I'm like, unfortunately? The game's like, yeah, you had no choice. Don't feel bad about it. And I'm like, I didn't.
Damn you!
I'm kind of glad this archer had no idea what he was doing.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
It does make sense that a Khajiit was attacking from the shadows. Oh my god, okay. Where'd that weapon go, bitch? Your weapon. Your dagger. Are you on it? Bro, move. Move your fat ass. Did he get out of here? Are you on the dagger? What is wrong with this guy? Get off the fucking dagger. Get off the dagger. Is it his tail? Is his tail fucking up? Are you even on the dagger? Where is your dagger? Chat, where did his dagger go? Damn it. Okay. Oh, we need to drop more gear. Bro tries to stab me with a dagger. I don't get to sell it. I need unlimited money for that gear I'm never gonna have to buy anymore. What do you even do with money in this game once you played for about 10 hours and you've got all the best gear? No, Alaron. No. Anyway, let's go sell this shit. You cannot fast travel from this location. Are you sure? Oh right, I need that battle axe. I just need to make sure to get that one. Disintegrate armor on strike. I mean, it does look cool though, I'll grant you that. It just doesn't do any damage. Yeah, bro. 20 damage for a one-handed or 22 damage for a two-handed, huh? I will be back for my stuff. This gate is opened elsewhere. Wait, did you have the key on you? Sylvan Scout? Fortify speed. Enchanted. Bro, you had enchanted elven gear? Dude, he's the most loserly orc I've ever seen in my life. Is that it? Okay. Or buy the house in Skingrad? I mean, what do I do with my money? I mean, I could set up the mage tower thing. I'm free! Cannot fast travel from this location. You cannot fast travel from this location. Okay. Can I fast travel from anywhere? Is it possible to fast travel? Was my fast traveling license revoked?
I've been looking for you.
Have you?
What is it, citizen?
I don't have time to talk.
Didn't you...
I have things to do.
What?
Can I help you?
Rumor.
They say that when you murder someone...
I don't murder anyone, chat. I only enact justice. Death.
Well met. For the right price, I can show you some new things.
That's right, I could do training.
Good day.
Well, what's my current skill level? Heavy armor is kind of my lowest. I know alchemy is my lowest. How do I train alchemy? Alchemy trainer Oblivion. Alchemy. They're all mage guilds, assholes. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be selling. I'm getting distracted. Chat, you're distracting me.
Let's do business.
Oh. Well, that's just not worth it.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No.
Make me a better offer. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price.
All right, my orcish water armor with the water walking. I suppose I don't need that anymore. Is he not gonna buy?
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Now I'm gonna tell shit about you. Fuck you, buddy. All he does is rip me off. Problem is I have too many of this shit in my inventory. I mean, the problem is I went so heavy in the money making and I don't need it anymore because I got power leveled so hard.
What? What can I interest you in?
Let's see.
Tell your friend.
No, fuck
Be
you.
seeing you.
Go ahead, please. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Probably not. Let's see here.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain.
These are fine. Good even. Night Eye, drain agility, drain intelligence. Strong potion of healing. The problem is we don't really need that shit.
That's a fair deal.
Okay, let's sort by weight. You're bad no matter what I do.
Hard bargain.
You're okay. You're okay. One potion of silence I keep lugging around just isn't worth it, unfortunately. Bone meal. No.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
What I got? I still got 300 pounds of gear on me. Is it because of all the ebony? It is because of the ebony. And it's because of this shit. I carry around, like, way too much weight in this shit. Like, look at this shit. Why do I have a 2-pound Daedra heart on me? Here's what we're gonna do. Damage, health. No, I'm looking at negatives. We need restore health. There we go. I thought I had more of these. That's it? That's all my restore health? Damn. Okay, what about damage health? We don't have much of that. How does rice and nightshade damage health? Exactly. How does this not work? Why is... Oh my god, because you have restore fatigue on. God damn it. Okay, I guess we can't damage health. Can we do fire damage? Frost damage? I'll make a frost damage potion. A fire damage potion? Oh, it's a magicka resist potion again. Drain, 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 drain. Drain fatigue potion? It's not very good though. Drain fatigue is questionably useful. There's like no world in which I'll ever use that shit, unfortunately.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I just need to sell this shit. Frost damage is good. That's a lot of frost damage. That's, what is that? A lot. A lot of frost damage. Restore magicka. I dealt fire damage to myself. I think it's better. Yeah, it's better than this one. And then I can sell that one and save some space. That's just frost damage at silence. Why is that only worth 14 gold? I don't even know. Let's just get rid of it. Damage fatigue. We really don't need those potions. Sorry. Diseases. Highly unlikely I'm gonna use that. Let's carry around one of you.
Thank you for your farewell.
Okay, how much inventory? That barely saved any inventory. Dude, my inventory is fucked. What is shitting on my inventory so much? So I got a 39-pound ebony mace. That's no good. A 21-pound shield. Okay, 60 pounds in a shield and a mace I'm not using. It's a bit questionable, I won't lie. But I am trying to do a shield build. So maybe I should just sell the axe of rending. So where do I get a house from? It's been a while since I've done that shit. Let's store this axe, because like obliterating their armor on an ebony battle axe is pretty good, but I'm trying to do a shield build, you know? Premise is just, it's like death by 1,000 cuts from just having all these ingredients.
A pleasure. Goodbye.
We'll figure that out later. Okay, where do I get a house? How do I get a house? When do I get a house? Who do I get a house? How do I get a house? When do I get a house? Who do I get a house? Skingrad is a shit town. I don't like it. Anvil is okay, because his name is Anvil. I'm an orc. I like anvils. It just makes sense to me. Coral? I don't mind, but it's kind of shit. Burma reminds me of Nords, which are just shitty orcs. Don't like it. Cheydinal's kind of the shit rundown piece of shit town. As is Bravil. As is Leyawen. Leyawen's funny because it's so shit and rundown, though. Probably because all the Argonians. And the Khajiit. How do I get that? You know, I need to look at this. Oblivion DLC. I never got any of this DLC. I was too poor as a kid. I got like Shivering Isles and that was it. There's Vile Later. Vile Layer. Okay. Fighter's Stronghold. Oh wait, there was. Fighter's Stronghold. Wait, it even added new creatures. Why? They added 31 items? Wait, what? How do I unlock it? West of Coral. Ah. It's just right there. Okay. What am I doing? I need to remember to sell that elf gear, chat. I don't need the money. I just find myself physically incapable of not min-maxing my money. What new enemies did they add in this DLC? They added Ariel Oh. Yeah, these aren't new enemies. These are reskinned base game stuff. Bit of a deception, I think. That's a reskinned lich? No, it's like a ghost lich? It's just a lich with a ghost. That one's literally a skeleton. And that one's literally just a wolf. A little bit questionable to call that new enemies. Yeah, you have to remember that originally so one of the reasons people kind of get mad, they get mad because like, these games tend to not have much like player creativity when it comes to builds and stuff like that. But the thing is, you kind of have to remember that Elder Scrolls was never really meant to be player creativity. As dumb as you think that might sound, it was kind of meant to be warrior, thief, mage from the very beginning. So the DLC houses are warrior, did I say warrior, priest, mage? Warrior, thief, mage. That's why even in this game, you got 3 types of archetypes: warrior, mage, thief. That's why in Skyrim, they split them up even further, because every warrior in this game becomes a joint, every warrior in this game becomes a joint warrior mage, because otherwise what are you doing with your mana? There it is, holy shit. And so, a lot of people get mad at the lack of build creativity, but the developers have very much not subtly been behind the idea that peak character customization is filling one of the archetype tropes. They very much like the idea of filling an archetype trope. They want you to be the big burly warrior, the mage casting in the back, or the sneaky rogue.
Does Dovin Aaron still teach alteration?
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it.
Skyrim got rid of Unarmed, but Unarmed was barely
Only quality
supported
goods for sale
in this
here.
game
What
anyway.
can I interest you in? You've made... That seems a fair price. A fine...
Honestly, I want to say a big problem to the current game's
You need to make a better
level scaling problem is that once you reach a
That's a fair
certain
deal.
level,
You've
you
made
start
a
selling
good bit of
items
gold.
for such high gold. And then because you're leveling off your background skills now, it's not just your main skills. Once you reach a certain amount of gold, you start leveling up your mercantile, and then you start reaching higher tier units, which then, oh wait, that means you're selling for more, and then you're leveling your mercantile, which means you sell for more, which means you're leveling your mercantile, which means you sell for more. And all of a sudden, your mercantile in the background is just chain leveling you up. I'd have to look at the actual math, but I think you're basically getting like 2 levels from your mercantile getting to nearly 100 in the background alone. Which obviously isn't great. If you guys know how that works, it's not great. Because, yeah. I really think they just need to make it cost more XP to level up. And I know you're about to say,
Can you spare a coin?
actually, it's not experience. It's every time you level up a skill, it yeah, I know. I'm saying it should just cost a few more skills to level up. It wouldn't take many, just a couple, so that you basically... This character should not be level 19, first up. I should be maybe like level 15. I have not put that much time into the game. The fact that I'm already in Ebony after playing a character for 10 hours, and let's be clear, I'm not, like, I'm min-maxing the character, but I'm not min-maxing my experience, right? I'm not cheesing anything. I definitely think magic skills should be leveling. In all honesty, magic skills should be leveling at about a 25% penalty from where they are now. Just straight up. Then I think the total amount of like experience to level up should go down, or should I go up by about 20%? Those two would combo and my character would be about level 15 then. Like, I don't think you should have to put 90 hours into a character to get them high level, but certainly I think most people would prefer to play a character for more than 10 hours before they're at the point where they're literally only gonna get like best in slot leveled up gear, you know? Maybe I'll make my own mod. What am I doing? Right.
How goes it?
I level luck at every level. because... So the problem is luck actually is bad to level early on. It makes your game harder. But by the late game, it's significantly easier. And because you shoot through the early levels so quickly, like, I was level 3 when I got out of the sewers. Again, it's a bit overtuned right now. They might have gone a bit too much with it. I just wanted a bed, not 3 loading screens. How do I get downstairs? Help! Wait, wasn't that downstairs? Wait, why do they have a locked door? That's weird. Help, I'm trapped. They trapped me. This is it, chat. We're going down. Never mind. Luck gives you 40% of its worth into every single skill, as well as doing a variety of other effects that aren't particularly listed, nor are they really well understood.
I understand Daedra worship has become
in a Bethesdism. I'm gonna call it that, a Bethesdism. They did a lot of shit. Yeah, it's stuff like that, Darth Devious. In pure Bethesdism fashion, they made it so
How are you?
a lot of shit doesn't work quite right. You know, I literally tuned the difficulty down a bit because it was crushing me. And now I haven't fought a single tough level scaled enemy. I mean, the humanoids are kind of tough, but I min-max so much damage they actually still can't beat me. Which is funny, I guess, when you think about it. Is that a Minotaur? They're probably not going to be tough. Minotaurs are for way lower level. Everybody, what do you got? God, the real challenge run would be to ever make a character without restoration. That was weird. That last hit, like, broke my character's brain. You get hit by the... Not you. Where's my hammer? Did I sell my hammers? Oh, no I didn't. I mean, yeah, basically you gotta remember that... How are you still playing the game at level 82? Do you not get bored at that point? Don't enemies stop leveling at like 35-ish? Something like that? Do people really complain about stuttering like that? Huh. I guess I'm just used to that because video games just always used to do that. If you don't have loading screen, it has to load shit in. That's a stutter. Because it's loading things in and out of your RAM. Oh, you're tanky. It's okay, chat. We'll go do challenging stuff in a second. God damn it. Where are the people who are complaining that the Spriggan wasn't sexy enough? Okay, I'm trying to get it. Tree boobs. Her wide eyes are creepy. Well, I guess that's, in a way, if you look at it from that perspective. The only problem is your damage caps off. So continuing to put the difficulty slider up at a certain point will just start making fights take, like, ludicrous periods of time. Are you wearing Daedric gear?
What do you want?
The
Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Ramar. Take care.
Aren't you supposed to be a warlord? Of some sort of Imperial variety? Aren't you guys supposed to aggro me?
Won't you die?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
You're outmatched.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Do your worst!
Am I supposed to be... Wait, now they're attacking me. Hey, dick!
Let's get this over with. Here! Ooh! Here! Ooh!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Is Bethesda ever capable of making something that doesn't, like, bug out horribly?
You're pathetic.
Okay, this is, Did people complain about Skyrim bugs? And I'm remembering how in Oblivion, like, practically every quest you had to, like, either console command or save load or something. It seems they fixed some of them, but not everything. Are you just punching me? Why? Did you not spawn in with a weapon?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Damn you!
Yo, I needed that. Yeah, dick. What the fuck?
Do your worst.
Die!
Now you will know pain.
Okay, you know what?
Die, you orc.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur!
Sonata is the baby.
Yeah, I'm not letting her get away with this one. Are we all just punch? Okay, you know what? That's the only way this battle could have ended, chat.
You're pathetic. Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
I accept your surrender.
Okay. Is a Daedric shield better than Ebony? Yes, by a lot. What the fuck? Wait, shit. Where'd my weapon go? Oh, fuck. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Chat, I didn't see a mace. It would look like a maze. Somewhere in the ground. A maze. Anyone? Maze? Wasn't it like right here? Oh, you gotta... Oh no. Fuck. Chad. Maze. Where'd it go? Erner. Ah. Why does everyone have to use Daedric gear late game? It's kind of lame looking, isn't it? Are those spell absorbing Ebony? Okay. God, Daedric will actually clip my armor. Ebony looks cooler anyway. Okay, did anyone have like good weapons? Shit. I think someone died around here. Why do they always make Daedric the best when it looks so dumb? I have no inventory space. Well, it's not like I'd ever need it, to be honest. Shield of True Horn? What does it do? Yeah, it just looks better. I wish I had an ebony helmet, though. Okay, Shielded Truehorn doesn't seem to actually do anything. This was the last DLC they launched, right? In all honesty, I think that's why Skyrim did it best, with you being able to reach armor cap with...
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. but I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here,
Chat,
take this.
Look,
it'll tell you all you need to know.
They put a Skyrim reference in Oblivion Remastered. Battle Horn? Ha, more like Battleborn.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I just became the ruler like that?
All right.
What? They just tossed me the castle? Dude, I forgot how bad the Oblivion DLCs were. Oh my god. They were like straight Creator Club shit. Jesus. People are like, oh my god, Creators Club. All you do is you pay $5 and you get buffed. Meanwhile, the Creator Club people are like, I learned it from you, Bethesda. I learned it from you. Morndas. That means morning day. Well, I think the Paladin and Shivering Isles DLC were definitely incorporated properly.
I have everything you need to make here. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So what do? I just buy them and then what?
Another satisfied cup. You too.
I'll do Shivering Isles DLC later, but I did it actually just yesterday. So what do I do with these things? Now that I bought them, now what do I do? Do I just sit on them? Do I use them? Do I do anything with them? What do I do with this forge thing?
Well met. If it's broken, I can fix it. Be seeing you.
Wait, so he just repairs? Wait, so what happens now? I bought everything, now what? I did, I bought every one of those little letter things. I mean, I have them, now what do I do with them? What do I just... Now what? Do I just buy them and then I just sit here? Do I wait? Do I go to sleep? Do I need to, like, give someone the letter?
This came for you, sir.
Not allowed to fast travel from inside, am I? Yeah, you're not allowed to fast travel from this location. Dad, how did they not fix this Bethesdism? I'm gonna die. Ugh. Who would do this?
Well met.
Don't I have the thing where I can sell anything to anyone now? Don't I have that? Mercantile. You can burn the merchants, man. Oh. Yeah, I can buy and sell to any vendor.
Place to go for books.
Have you heard any
So I've
word about
heard.
the other
What's
provinces?
the news from the other parts?
Have you heard any news from the other? Have you heard any news from the? Have you heard any news from the other?
Whatever you need, I'm at your service. Let's do business. You drive a hard bargain.
Sell his Daedra gear. Fuck off.
That seems a fair price. You've got to be kidding. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Yes, I kind of did. Castle's not new. It's been in the game for a couple decades, really.
Come back in. Good day.
Good day. So now what do? I travel to the castle? Wait, a Dwemer Forge? How the fuck? Let's see, what does it have? It has the best shield in the game, which fortifies endurance, health, and block. Yeah, it's balanced. A very... Oh my god, almost all the... Okay, so it only adds 2 unique items. Everything else is just a joke item. Including, they said 23 new items, but 7 of them are wines? What do I even do with a Dwemer Forge? Your armor skill improved. How is that helpful? How is it helpful that I have a temporary improvement to my armor skill? Can I do anything with it? My Dwemer Fireheart. What does that mean? What does that mean? Can I put shit in the display case? Honestly, I preserved it as well as an orc could, chat. Where the fuck is my throne room? Dude, this game had so many DLCs that were just so stupid. That makes me to eat.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Straw venison.
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else?
Okay.
Come back and...
Did this entire... I swear to God, Bethesda just like... They got the most pay-to-win DLCs ever. I've never seen a game that it had more consistently like pay-to-win DLCs than Oblivion. Was there any other one? I'm trying to think. Was there any other game that had like the most blatantly goddamn pay-to-win DLCs? Well, we cleaned up my inventory for the most part. So, now that I bought this shit, can I just like chuck it on the ground or something? Okay, so I got bought all this shit. Now what does it do? Oh! Can I like talk to someone to get this shit made? Hey! Hey! Why do I have a whole ass castle and no servants? What the fuck? Also, why did I just walk in and they're like, the castle is yours now, sir? Like, that was it. That was 100% of the dialogue. Like, I'm just sitting here like, what? What? I'll be right back. I need water. I'm dehydrated. I'm a raisin. Okay. How most people received? Well, I mean, it's a visual improvement. It's a lot of skill. Damn it, get in the case. Perfect. What are you? Make me my castle, goddammit.
Hello. Yes, sir. Certainly.
Oh.
Yes, sir. All right.
Wait, so he just follows? Wait, so he's basically a companion. You're basically buying a companion. Huh. Okay. Huh. What's the appeal to newcomers? Huh. That's a good question. What's the appeal to newcomers, chat? It's like... Wait, did all the bandits despawn? No, they didn't. I guess spellcrafting, yeah. Why does my torch keep going out? Did I heard a weapon. Anyone see the weapon on the ground? That sound is a weapon. But where? I don't know. I think my character's too tanky to fail at this point. I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna get slammed by like 7 Daedroths. Actually, Daedroths can't even fuck with me anymore, chat. I'm unfuckable.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Okay. So, we gotta tell her that his husband was murdered.
Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron?
Murdered, dead, annihilated, slaughtered in cold blood, not given a dignified grave, left naked by some strange orc, who shall not be mentioned.
I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher, Curden?
Also murdered.
Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail.
Yeah, well, keep it.
Not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it.
No, just keep it.
No for an answer.
Literally, just keep it.
You did all you could, and for that, I thank you.
No, I didn't.
Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Bro, I didn't do shit. You're gonna give me absolutely fuck all. And honestly, like, look at me, look at what I'm wearing, look at yourself. I'm just saying, you're pathetic. V-Sync? Probably not. I don't V-Sync, chat. I got nothing to V-Sync about. There's a couple fights that I'm not sure I'll be able to... Well, no. In my current setup with how tanky and healing I am, I think I could pretty much brute force through anything right now. I kind of... So, the thing with armor from yesterday, even ignoring the difficulty change, because it's not really... Like, it doesn't really change that much. I mean, to be honest, I only reduced the damage by about 15%, right? The thing is that armor, because armor is a flat reduction, it's not like a linear, or it is a linear system, it's not like an, you know, like a curved system like that. Once I go from, let's say yesterday I had about 40 armor, today I have about 80 armor during a fight. That's like, I got nearly 70% damage reduction.
I'm Vernon.
So
have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Randomly just finding all his ebony gear kind of broke the game.
An excellent
biography of the Wolf Queen.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
No, it's not. Stop lying, you fucko.
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
What level am I? Bro, I'm like level 20, and I just picked up a full set of ebony. Not even off the DLC stuff. There's just a dude in a quest, a random ass quest in a full ebony suit minus the helmets. I just took it. I had a bunch of Daedric that I sold because I was starting to feel bad for my enemies. I was like, oh my god, that's a bit much, don't you think, game? Game's like, you're gonna need it. I'm like, not really.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Okay, chat. Where is Nocturne, or the skeleton key guy? Where is he? Isn't he somewhere near Leowin? Why are we not allowed to go into Elsewhere anyway? I mean, I'm one dude in ebony armor. I could probably conquer the Khajiit Kingdom. Wouldn't even need me. I'll just send my man-at-arms page. We'll just beat them all. On the road to the right of Leowin. But yeah, that's why, if you're wondering, it has nothing to do with the difficulty settings I adjusted. It's literally just because armor is linear, and once you pick up a big armor set like this, yeah. Like, I would need to be taking 600% damage to feel anything right now. But don't worry, once it starts spawning in the higher tier enemies, that'll change real quick. Does armor protect from magic? No, but I'm an orc. Honestly, Sign of the Lord, if they ever adjust the difficulty, or maybe I'll just do a blade build with a different character and not use Sign of the Lord. Because I'm gonna be real with you, chat, Sign of the Lord is so broken. It makes even this, because like the problem with Sign of the Lord, that 15 armor it gives you lets you reach armor cap way early. Like, for most other characters, you would not reach it this early. And I know I'm using ebony, but normally you need to like enchant and get shield and stuff, and then you can get armor cap. But with Sign of the Lord, like, especially the new mace buff, I'm literally at 78. I'm almost at the cap. Not even doing anything special. I would be at the cap if I'd kept my Daedric gear, but again, I decided to sell it because I was like, bro, the enemy, I feel bad for the enemies at this point. Like, they don't have a chance. They're just not built to deal with that much armor this early. Follow the road north and it's on the right. Okay. I remember I liked dungeon delving in Skyrim more, because Skyrim you level up way slower and you have more time to like appreciate each tier of gear. And I think more importantly, I just like Skyrim dungeons a bit better. Skyrim dungeons are just better made than Oblivion dungeons. There's a couple good Oblivion dungeons, I'll grant you that, but overall is like a as a recurring thing, Skyrim dungeons are better. People always take offense to that, I'm not sure why. Again, Skyrim, it's like the devs literally looked at the best Oblivion dungeons and were like, let's just do that for every dungeon. Let's just do that. And then they did, you know? Shockingly, this went well. That's one thing. I think if Bethesda had just continued to work on Elder Scrolls, like, if they'd made 2 or 3 more games. Oh, that's a Sprigget. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god, wait, holy shit. Where'd all my health go? Why does she hit so hard? Well, I mean, they were obviously bored of Elder Scrolls, right? Wait, did she full heal? Ugh, they're obviously bored of making Elder Scrolls, but I'm just saying they were iterating the pretty well. Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm tanky as a motherfucker. If they continue to just iterate on Elder Scrolls, I think they would have reached a really good level. Now, some people agree, some people disagree. I think the base gameplay was just getting better and better and better, though. You could actually see, as they moved into Fallout 4, that it was getting even better. Once you comboed good gunplay with randomized loot. Like, imagine this game with randomized loot. Like, actual randomized Fallout 4 loot and crafting, right? Like, imagine you start crafting weapons like Bannerlord style. You guys don't know Bannerlord style. It's like, you're crafting a sword, and all like, how can you craft an iron sword? It's always just gonna be an iron sword, right? But I mean, like, you go out in the world and you find like components and you find blueprints and you find designs. So maybe you get like iron blade, iron curved blade, iron thick curved blade, iron thin curved blade, you know, stuff like that. And then you delve into a dungeon and you find one random design. And, you know, maybe obviously some designs are better than others, and maybe sometimes you get lucky early and you find, but you know, generally think of it like that, right? Wait, what the? Is that you, Nocturne? Yeah.
What is your business in this place?
I want the key.
You should not be in this place.
What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
Yeah.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. You stand on holy ground.
Yeah, it's stuff like that, Silent. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they kept iterating, I mean, you have to remember that's what Starfield was gonna be like. I think best case scenario, we get a game with pretty poor writing again. I don't think Bethesda has shown any signs of getting better at writing, right? We're gonna be stuck in the Skyrim Oblivion writing forever. Now, hopefully it's better than Starfield for sure, right? But hopefully it's at least as good as Fallout 4. But I think the best case scenario they could do is we get a... I really wish people would get out of the trope of like, guns mean full crafting and design and total loot drop randomness. Sword mean iron sword, steel sword, ebony sword. Like, bro, come on. You can have, okay, iron, like, literally you just go iron. You can have 90 different types of iron, right? You can have 90 different types of iron, 90 different types of crafting. But it's like every game does that same trope. It pisses me off. Oh, you should play Fallout 76 Silent. That's literally what ended up happening. In Fallout 76, yeah, their gun drops were basically Borderlands gun drops. You didn't always have special effects, but there were actually a lot of them.
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark.
Wait, who does the Thieves Guild pray to? Is that a Daedra Lord?
But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowen, 2 Argonians think themselves secret.
But the Assassin's Guild. Who does the Assassin's Guild pray to? Is that a Daedra Lord?
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they...
Every Daedra Lord gets cut off. It's kind of annoying.
Retrieve the Eye of Nocturne.
I'm hoping they patch the game and they don't just leave it janky, but in a different way.
And I shall look favorably upon you.
Sithis is also a Daedra Lord. Sithis is not a Daedra Lord. Thank you, chat. You guys are amazing. Wait, now I'm wondering, how did I get... Wait, there was Fighter's Stronghold, which introduced the Giga Shield. Oh. So there's a bug in the base game where Lord Kelvin's Bulwark. Yeah, I see. So I had a bug where Lord Kelvin's Bulwark is always level 1. So the mod I'm using should actually hopefully fix that. Hopefully. Wait, now I'm wondering. Oh, I see. Because Lord Kelvin's shield is 2.5 points higher. No, wait, it's not even 2.5 points. It's 4 points higher than the other best shield in the game. Why would they make such a broken shield? That doesn't even make sense. Dude, it's such pay-to-win DLC. Oh my god. Not even different varieties of iron poot. It's just literally like you loot an iron sword, you go to inspect it, and make it so each sword is generated with 3 modifiers on it: the hilt, the blade, and I don't even know, something else. The hilt, the blade, the guard, the hilt, the blade, the something, I don't know. And then each of those modifiers give it different properties. So iron curved sword has faster attack speed. That's it, I don't know. Iron thick sword has more damage. Iron long sword has more range, stuff like that. And then you can get different grips, and the grips give it different properties as well, right? Does it have more attack speed? Does it have more stability? Does it have reduced fatigue cost? And that's what I'm saying. Then let players craft that. Maybe add 4 modifiers, right? Maybe make the iron type do different stuff if you want to get really... Wait, what? Oh, right. I keep forgetting Oblivion isn't Skyrim. Sometimes they make you actually talk to people to advance a quest. But yeah, and then so once you go from iron, so you craft and make your cool iron sword, or maybe you just find a cool one, and then you have to enchant it after that as well, and maybe make the enchantments far more in depth than they are now. So maybe instead of just fire damage, we kind of go like ARPG with it, where you can enchant it like 2 different ways, maybe even 3 different ways. You can do like, it does fire damage, but it also does a fire dot. Another one does fire damage, but also reduces their armor, so you can do more damage on previous hits, or say post hits, you know, stuff like that. I'm just saying, like, you could make a medieval game like this just as interesting loot as Fallout 4, but it's like everyone that does these sorts of games, they're just totally content with like iron sword, steel sword, dwarvish sword, elvish sword, blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Who stole the thing?
Have you heard about Guthuk? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Yeah, but then I went into Oblivion and turned the whole realm into burned to the ground.
I'm so hungry.
Just because you're a Khajiit.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Blessings of Arche upon you.
Okay, where is this thief? Tell me where the Argonians are. Wait, it is here, right? I am in Leyawiin. Guard, tell me if you've seen any stolen Daedric artifacts.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
What?
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
Bro, it's 40 gold. You're hassling me for pocket change. Okay.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Eye of Nocturnal. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Weebum-Na and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two?
Weebum-Na and Bajin.
Goodbye.
Why does it sound like a racist slur? Okay, Weebum-Na, I'm gonna come beat the shit out of you. Actually, one thing I kind of do like about Elder Scrolls games, and a lot of other RPGs, when you come to a quest, like, your choices are lie really hard, intimidate and threaten their life uncharacteristically hard, murder them. You know? In Bethesda games, the quests are a bit more realistic to people that aren't psychopaths. That's, okay, honestly, that's a big thing I really hate about so many RPGs. It just treats your character like a violent psychopath. Kingdom Come Deliverance does this stuff all the time. You'll be like, I want to intimidate them, and you'll be like, hey, buddy, like, in your mind, you're like, intimidate them, like, all right, man, tell me where this shit is, or I'm gonna report you to the police. Then Henry's just like, I'm gonna gouge out your eyes and skull fuck you in front of your mother. And you're like, Henry, what the fuck? I like this light. That's a good light. Well, let's be real. I don't think we're gonna find Weebum-Na up here. What is the other one? Najim?
I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leowin Guard. I hope we will not meet in my official capacity.
Yeah.
I came to Leowin after a tour in the Legions. Poor mother. She hoped I'd choose the chapel or civil service, or perhaps even marry well. I was walking past Resentia Galenis' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Move along, citizen. I won't abide loitering.
Yeah, that's like... Ugh. People get the wrong idea in Bethesda games. It's trying to be... They call it a life simulator, but that's kind of what it is. Like, your character couldn't run around acting like a psychopath to everybody all the damn time. If they did that, people would not like them. They would not get along in society. They'd probably be taken out as well, right? Like, in an actual society, you don't have people running around threatening to skull fuck everyone every 2 seconds like you are in Kingdom Come. You can say, well, they're just peasants, but like, bro, your character practically does it to everybody. You literally, every time you go to threaten people, you just like, ugh. The only thing Kingdom Come does well that I do like is Henry is not very smart, and I feel like they very much get dialogue well. They do it well for a character that's not very smart. Like, he's not super dumb, he's just not very smart, right? He's like, average, maybe below average, right? And that's what I do like about his dialogue is, yeah, you kind of just get the idea that he's not very smart. And I do like how they kind of write it. So we'll like try to tell him something and Henry's like, huh? Okay, I'm not gonna find Weebum-Na because it's like late at night. So what do I do? It sounds like an Argonian name. Is he in the swamp, bathing in disease? It does sound like an Argonian thing.
Is there a problem? He's always got some scam going with Bajin, his partner. You might find them both at Weebum Na's house. You too.
Well, he didn't tell me where Weebum Na's house was. If this is Daggerfall, I'd have to go through at least a 10-minute racist montage of everyone telling me to fuck off for being the wrong race. And then someone might tell me.
You have the hands of a healer.
I'm about to have the hands on your throat.
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebum Na's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebum Na doesn't know either. Yes, I am Bijin.
Why would I ask that? Why would I ask that? Am I stupid? Why would that be?
Bye.
Wake the fuck up, Weebum Na.
What can I do for you?
I know about the eye.
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bijin. You ask too many questions.
Bro, I will literally kick your ass. Weebum Na designs everything. Okay, let's begin to Bev should listen to the conversations. Perfect. I'll just hide right here. I'll just wait for a couple hours, chat. They're Argonians, so they're obviously not as intelligent as an orc. Wait, Argonians are more intelligent than an orc. Well, they're not as clever as an orc. So if I just sit here and wait, they'll reveal everything. Wait. Wait. They probably forgot I'm gone. Argonians are not very intelligent. They have no object perseverance. She doesn't know I'm here. I'm too stealthy. Orcs are naturally stealthy individuals. I'm too stealthy, chat. She doesn't know. How in the span of Daggerfall to Skyrim? No, it's not. So it's Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion. Doesn't that take place over only like a small period of time? It's Skyrim where they randomly went 200 years later for absolutely no goddamn reason. Skyrim could have taken place 20 years later and it wouldn't have changed a thing. They have no idea I'm here, chat. They have no idea. I'm too stealthy. But how did orcs go from Daggerfall? They're literally considered to be lower than intelligent beings, just generally monsters.
Questions?
What?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Be seeing ya.
And then by Oblivion, orcs are considered like the best armorsmiths and running all the armor stores and shit. Chad, I'm starting to doubt they're gonna talk about it. Huh.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh, there's someone here. Wait until they leave.
I must eavesdrop on them without being detected.
Questions? Have you seen the Derricks recently?
Bro, I wasn't detected.
They argue a lot, but that's just their way. I don't think they're ever really angry with one another.
Take care.
I'm not detected. I'm too stealthy. This game is some bullshit, chat. It's not respecting my orc racial advantage in stealth. No, Argonians are lizards. Their vision is based on movement. She doesn't actually see me. You'd think she does, but this is just like instinctual behavior for an Argonian. Okay, where does that ladder go?
What is it now?
I've been hearing disturbing tales about
Okay, let's try this again.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave, so relax.
Told you, chat. Naturally stealthy.
Whole island.
Naturally stealthy. What are they even gonna do with the Daedric artifact? That's what I don't get. And then why does Nocturnal go, "You must get my Daedric artifact back. You must. For rewards, here's a Daedric artifact to take with you." Like, you haven't gained a Daedric artifact because you got one and then you lost one. Block. Bam, bam. Block. Bam, bam. Remember when this game didn't have a sprint? God, I miss my Khajiit. That cat could sprint. The orc? Not so much. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Okay, well, this is why we craft. Let's see, let's do frost damage. Where's my restore stamina? There we go. Okay. Let's take a save here, because this, oh my god, he does so much damage. Holy shit. Look, he's just obliterating my shield. I'm drinking all my stamina potions. How many do I have left? You know what? I'm not gonna check. Dude, I lose so much stamina each time I block against this thing. Oh my god. Okay. Easy peasy. I only used 12 potions there, chat. No problem. Can I, make more? I cannot. Oh wait, that's negative. Right. I don't regret selling Daedric Check, because look how much cooler I look. Well, I mean, other than the banana helm, but we'll get rid of that eventually. Oh, come on! Let's just use both my poisons right away. Okay. No longer have any poisons. Yeah, do you like the sound effect? I'm begging it not to be a troll. Okay. Even worse. Chat, no one's putting crabs in chat. Do you guys not like crabs? No crabbers and chatters? Chat, someone donate $20. I need coffee. But I want good coffee, because it's a weekend. And chat, you guys should fund my addiction. Wait. Chat, I know you're good for it. What are you doing? Watching some dude spam damage and to take his fuck trolls on a weekend? There's a little bit of crabs in chat. So you guys need to do the crabs. You gotta get into it. I should have crafted poison, because I'm gonna have to fight you. Wait, a Kelpler clan. Jesus Christ. Okay, did I make a bunch of these? Yes. Do I have any poisons on me? No, I used them all. I used all of them. Jesus Christ, I have 4 potions running. Jesus Christ. Okay, somehow this troll's even stronger than the previous one. Yeah, Silent, I wasn't expecting to go up 2 troll tiers in the span of like 30 seconds. I don't know. I don't know, wasn't in my thoughts. Dude, he does so much damage to my stamina, it's unreal. Is that a fucking mud crab? Okay, Chat, I can't make progress into these new higher tier trolls. They actually out heal me. Okay. Huh. Okay. So, let's see, poison. I spam poisons on them. If I do fire damage, will that turn off his healing, maybe? Does that work in Elder Scrolls? Okay. No, I know how to do it then. Okay. You guys need like a little emote for like a little hammer. That'd be funny. If fire turns off his healing... Chat, he's still healing. Those bastards lied to me. Yeah, because it was a level 1 flare skill, chat. I didn't think it was gonna have to do damage. I was expecting to, like... My whole thought process was I'll flare him, and then it'll turn off his healing, and then I can whittle him away, but no. Chat, where in God's name am I gonna get a burn dot? Okay, oh boy. Okay, first off, we should pick up a stronger healing spell. Second off, let's get some more mana. So, well, we can cast a stronger healing spell. Well, no, let's go buy one first and see what the mana cost will end up being. Chad, if it only stops his healing for like a split second, it's not too useful.
What? Be seeing you.
What? Good day.
Well, let's get to training. Farewell.
What?
Which one are you?
Be seeing you.
Go ahead. Bye.
Aren't you the spell trainer? My afflictions are banished. Which one of you teaches spells? I need healing spells. Wasn't it her? Is she not teaching when she's praying? Get up then, bastard. Up. Get up. I know how to kill it, chat. We just gotta beat it to death. Oh. It's obvious when you think about it. I think his feet are on different ground levels. Could he really? Will you get up? Wait, was it you that taught? No.
Goodbye.
Will you get up? Get up! Get up!
What do you want?
Spells!
Goodbye.
Jackass! Yeah, I don't have fire dots. My destruction's like 3.
What can I... Take care.
Are you just not doing spells?
Take care.
Who the fuck teaches spells here?
Well, farewell.
I hate all of you.
What do you want?
Spells!
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Wait. Your spells fucking suck.
Take care.
Damn it. Okay, we just gotta make a restoration spell then. Damn it. Ugh, okay. I can see this is gonna be a journey, chat. All to beat down a goddamn troll. There. No, chat. We do not make a low damage over time spell. What we do is we make a healing spell that heals so much that it steals all the healing in the universe so that I can be the only one that heals. That way, when the heals come, it is not me who fears the healing. I am the one that heals. We just got a little bit more of a distance, chat. We're like basically right there. We're going to the tower, and then once we're at the tower, we're gonna use it to craft powerful spells. What is this shit? We just left meat on the road. Did I just steal a poor beggar's food? Gray robe hood. Oh my god, is that a Skyrim reference? Okay. Why is there this giant wizard tower that's like an all-powerful Giga Wizard Tower, and then like no one uses it, and like you literally just walk in and take it? They're just like, yeah, I want the wizard tower. Everyone's like, damn, he took it.
It's a pleasure. What can I interest
Why do you only have greater souls? I need grand. Look at that, there's greater souls inside. Chat, where can I go to get actual souls? Not this fucking loser's piece of shit. Doesn't she have the other thing I need? Ah, there we go.
You bought that for a song. Thank you for... Bye.
Hello, Eatsley. Okay, now we go back to the Frostcrag Spire. I like to have souls so I can enchant my gear. But oh well. I can enchant my gear with blunt, and then I could get more damage. But how much damage? It wouldn't be nearly enough. In all honesty, I think enchanting more magic onto my gear would actually be better than enchanting more damage. So someone just built all this and I just waltz in and take it. Is that about right, chat? I just walk in and I'm like, my tower now. Okay. We want a fortify. No. Fortify speed. Self. Fortify speed by 100 for 2 minutes. How much mana will that take? Does it not say? Wait, is that the mana? Wait, Jed, how much mana will it take? Fatigue doesn't do damage anymore. Is there any way to cheese this to get a lower mana cost? Asking for a friend. It's a good heal, though. So that could work. Is this before or after my stats, my restoration? Is that before or after my restoration mana cost reduction? It's after, okay. So the duration directly affects... Okay. Okay, we will call this a hot spell. Do I have the mana for that? Nope. I need a soul gem. Yeah, I know, but I went to the store. They didn't have any soul gems. Chat, where can I get a damn soul gem? Although I am starting to run out of gold, which is odd. Okay, let's get that luck up. Okay, fine. We'll get some goddamn intelligence for once. And then more speed. We have 88. Shoot. Well, that's not... How much I make it? I made it 89. Okay. Okay. Chat, where can I get Le Grande Sol Gem? Actually, yeah, no, I have enough for it. Le Grande Sol Gem. That's what we need. Le Grande Sol Gem. And then we'll enchant mana onto a piece of gear. Rather than wasting all my levels on it. Wait, aren't black soul gems the best? Wait, do black soul gems enchant for better? God, enchanting, I think in Oblivion was stronger, wasn't it? Grand and black are the same, huh? Okay.
Yes? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Petty, greater, grande sol. Le sol gem le grande.
Tell your friends
Well,
farewell.
we got the one. Good enough, really. Okay. So let's enchant my gloves with man. Can't we do mana? Wait, can't I enchant with mana? Why would I want to drain attribute? Why would I want to reduce? What? I can just make gloves that burn me? Well, that just doesn't sound like a good idea. Wait, so I'd have to make a spell of increasing my mana? I need to fortify mana. Oh, for frick's sake. Where can I get a spell of fortify mana? Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, spells. Oblivion. Dude, learning another Bethesda game is cursed. Probably restoration, if I had to guess. Absorb agility, endurance, intelligence, luck, speed, strength, willpower, fatigue, health, magicka. What is it? We have absorb magicka, fortify magicka. That is restoration. Okay. Now I gotta go back to the Imperial City. Now I gotta go learn a spell to fortify magic, so then we can use that spell to enchant our boots.
A coin for an old beggar. Have mercy. Just one coin.
We gotta go to Edgar's discount spells. And I think he's a Nord. You can tell because he sleeps way late in the day and gets nothing done and is actually really shitty at everything.
Edgar Votrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Have a look at my wares.
I've never had a man understand me more, chat. Actually, this is a pretty good spell, too. Let's get Ease Burden. And then let's also get... Starlight? Snowball? 10 points of frost damage. Yeah, that's... Fortify magicka.
Come back and see me. Good day.
Now we gotta go all the way back to the Frostcrag Spire again. Then enchant our gear. Then we can use the spell. Then we're probably gonna make a new spell based on our new mana limit. Basically, we want the biggest, baddest, cheapest, bestest heal over time. Okay. Then we go back to the boots. Grand Soul, Fortify Magicka, and then we will make it Ebony. Oh, wait, there we go. Ebony Mana Boots. I don't know. Gold. I didn't want to cast it, chat. It's a shit spell anyway. Nobody is. Wait, no, I can't fight. I can't fight the fucking troll until I can heal through his damage. God damn it. Okay. I know what to do. I know what needs to be done. Why do I have like 100 goddamn pounds of useless shit on me at this point? Where is all my weight going to as of right now? It's going to this fucking ebony armor. There's no way. No, it's not. It should only be like 100. Where's it all else going? Why do I have 12 pounds of venison?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go restore health. Restore fatigue. Wait, we can't do that one. What about fortify speed? Can we not do that? I can't drink a potion of run fast? What do I have with all these ingredients? What do I do with all these goddamn ingredients? Restore strength. I don't even give a shit. Bro, what's even in this dungeon? I'm gonna kick the shit out of it and loot the fuck out of it. In that order. Hey, come the fuck out here, you dumb bitch. Why are you so tanky? He heals too? Okay, fuck you. Wait, is he chasing me? Dude, you're a zombie. Never played Oblivion, only Skyrim. Still worth trying this out or I'll be disappointed. This one, you'll probably be fine. You're just gonna have to get used to more jank. I don't know a better way to put it. It sounds bad, I guess, when you... Ah, god damn it! It's okay, I made a shitload of potions of healing. Why are they so accurate? Okay, you little fucker. Are you fucking with me?
Do your worst. Die!
Oh my god, he's so deadly. Oh, god damn it. Wait, the zombie's not going for anyone else? Wait, he is going for other people. He's just ignoring them. Okay. And it crashed. Well, I think the crash is on the modding I did. I might want to undo some of those. I looked at the error log and I saw something. Okay, so I know what happened, by the way. Yeah, so he stacked diseases on me and drained the entirety of my magic. So I literally have no magic. Okay. Zombies have hella diseases, like hella.
Hi there.
Trying to trade blows with a zombie like that. Well, a regular zombie I think you can deal with, but a dread zombie, yeah, they just kind of stack diseases. Is it worth the jank? I mean, it really depends what you're looking for. The remaster doesn't crash as much as people think. I'd say the remaster introduced a whole different type of jank. My biggest concern with it right now is you have to mod the difficulty. And in addition to that, I think you beat the game a bit too much. I don't remember in Skyrim you getting all the way to Daedric Gear, like, in 10 hours. I remember it taking a bit longer. Okay, so fighting the dread zombies no good. Fighting everything's no good. I have a new plan. We're just gonna go out into the wilderness and we're gonna make money by beating up animals. The Rock Bottom Caverns. Okay, we could go there too. If people are crashing that much, they're doing something wrong, which they always are. But they'll blame the game, which they always do. I see the same people crash in every single game they play and blame the game in every single game they play. It's actually amazing. And then you got me. See, I know it's not like a game thing all the time because I play a lot of multiplayer games and holy shit, the same people who never crash will never crash in any game, and the same people who always crash will always crash in every single game. Okay, what's in this dungeon? You're a bitch. Why are you so tanky, though? Okay, get those potions going. Right, you can say normal gameplay, but what I'm saying is that people need to take care of their computers and they often don't. Oh, I see, because a goblin warlord. That's why you're a tanky bitch. You had a silver war axe? Bro, that's the best you could do for me? You're like breaking my gear by beating the shit out of it so hard. Tornado, did you get swamped in 20 Daedroths? Oh, you got all the way to Storm Atronachs. Oh my god. Wait, are you playing at a higher difficulty? Please tell me you're playing at a higher difficulty where all your companions instantly got annihilated and you were left to 1v15. So the way I did it is the grate. Only humanoid enemies could move through the grate. And I just slowly moved in and out of the grate, I think for an hour, clearing them all. It was time consuming.
Yeah!
Yeah, I got to the point where I decided to just start key binding potions of stamina. Wait, did he yoink? Oh, he silenced me. Be dead already, damn. Honestly, Tornado, I think if you wait to do Kavach, it feels a lot better. Because if you wait to do Kavach, then Kavach falls not to like Clanfear Runt, but falls to like, when I did it, it was nothing but Daedroths and Flame Astronauts. And yeah, I'm not sure the Imperial Guard is gonna take down Daedroths. I mean, they could do their best, maybe if like they outnumbered them or something, but maybe not when they're getting ambushed and dying. Shit, I've been doing this character for days now. Have you not been paying attention? I don't just play one character for like 12 days. The funny thing is, if you do it early, the Imperial Legion is so much, like, because Imperial armor is basically steel armor plus. And they walk in, and if they're fighting just Clanfear Runts and shit, the 3 Imperial Legion will just crush everything. But when the Imperial Legion bust out of the gate, and there's just a Daedroth waiting for them up there, it's like, uh-oh. Honestly, if there's one thing I do miss about Oblivion, especially after playing Daggerfall, I miss when the higher tier enemies actually felt like higher tier enemies. Skyrim's level scaling is good, but also playing through it, every enemy just kind of feels the same. Fallout 76 kind of had the same problem. There were only a few enemies that actually felt like high tier enemies. In this game, like, fighting Spider Daedroth is actually much more terrifying than fighting a Flame Atronach, you know? Is that 2 of them? How many potions of stamina do I have left at this point? At this stage, I'm wondering. Oh boy. Let's top that health up real quick. Yeah, the Imperial Legion. The Imperial Legion's not weak or anything. They're just, you know, not on the realm of giant demons. So, I was not expecting once they became Goblin Warlords. Wait, they actually have lower tier weapons than when I was fighting them when they weren't Warlords. Wait, did that goblin in the back aggro on me then never walk over to me? Yes, he did. How many potions of stamina? I still got 11. So it's you all the way in the back. Where'd you go? Wait, where'd he go? Do they keep rats as pets?
Ha! Yeah!
Okay. Does that mean that Argonians and goblins are closely related, both keeping rats as pets? Dude, you're so tanky. Easy, chat. A little bit tanky, though. Oh, it's just a wizard. Even with level scaling, goblin shamans ain't shit. Okay, maybe they're shit. I just need money to use my better goddamn heal.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god, there's a second one. Yeah. Really? You didn't even do anything. You just did it for the love of the sport. God, Chao just sit there like, I love being annoying. Can you not have a shield? Oh, actually, he doesn't. We need more potions. More potions. Hey, wait, I got shield bash. Ha! Okay, I've waited my whole life to get shield bash. It kind of comes into the game a little bit late, I think. Hey, we can now repair stuff above 100%. Which should give us more total damage. Is there like a captain from Bleach? Bro, I wish I could get the ebony helm, or an orcish helm, or any helm, but all I've ever found is a dwarven helm. Right now all I'm doing is farming money so I can enchant my boots so then I can use the spell that I crafted. That's a nice visual right there, chat. I should have crafted more potions. Wait, do I have enough to do that? Oh, fuck, I'm out. Oh my god, he's so damaging. Didn't I just over-upgrade all my gear? What happened?
Yeah!
Oh my god, he actually got me. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, huh. Was not expecting him to be able to amass that much damage that quickly. Wait, was this before or after I got block upgraded? No, it's after. Okay. Did we also repair everything? Well, chat, to be fair, it's a very angry green boy. Oh, he's got an enchanted axe. You can see it.
Here!
Well, if he's just gonna leave, let's just steal all his shit. I don't want to steal his shit anymore. He could keep it. Necklace of swords. Fuck! That's so good! If I used blades. What the shit? That's like the best necklace I've ever seen and nothing even comes close. What the shit? No, I don't need to use a sword. The reflect damage 33% is good enough as is. But it's just... The other part would have been crazy if it also worked. Is that an ebony axe? No, you're elven. Damn. 20 points of flame damage. That is a lot, though. How many souls would I need to feed into this thing to keep it going? Honestly, I really like it. Okay, this is good gear. That's what I'm saying, dude. You take this system, and this is what you do for Elder Scrolls 6. The quests are good. I like questing. I like all that. But, like, they need to focus on, in my opinion, I think I would... See, the problem is they need to put a dual focus on questing and dungeon diving. And I think that's, like, 90% of what they should be doing. And they should copy Skyrim. You quest leads to dungeon diving. Then you go back to questing, then you go back to dungeon diving. Questing, dungeon diving, questing, dungeon diving, questing, dungeon diving. And then it just slowly fades to black. There's one for blunt. Is it possible to find? Because that would be crazy. If I could, can you ever make your own gear of that magnitude? It kind of sucks that you can only enchant one bonus, but then you can find gear that's like absolutely nuts. I think that's a dungeon. I should save. The thing is, with enchanting, you can only enchant... Wait, can you do more than one? Wait, how do you do more than one? Yeah, every time I go on a Frostcrag, I can only do one. Do you guys like the, filter I'm using, by the way? I'm using a reshader that makes things look a little bit different. People call it less brown. I call it more like a little bit higher saturation, which I do enjoy. People like saturation's been turned into a bad word, but I actually think high saturation, despite looking a little unrealistic, still looks nice. I prefer a colorful world. I mean, it's still like a grounded saturation, you know? If you use a sigil stone, you can only have one enchant, but if you do it all from an altar, you can have more than that. Well, wait, what do you mean? How do you get 2 enchantments from a filter? Wait, this is a flame axe! You know what that means, chat? I'm gonna test that on this pig. Oh, I'm gonna fuck that troll. Oh, he thinks he can kick my ass. I saw some sort of humanoid enemy around here. Is the day progressing that quickly? God damn. Okay, I saw a humanoid walking around here. You! Wait, is that a hunter? Yeah, it's a hunter. That's another thing I think Skyrim did better. Skyrim had more outdoors. Like, more wildlife, more people walking around, stuff like that. With Oblivion, they were experimenting with having more, with Oblivion, they were experimenting with having more to do outdoors, but they really didn't, like, go full ham with it until Skyrim. Because you have to remember, in Daggerfall and even into Morrowind, pretty much everything you did was at cities.
Where you fall down and bleed to death. You move like a pregnant cow. Today you die. You move like a pregnant.
An ebony warhammer. Okay, well, I found my money.
You move like a pregnant.
Can you shut the fuck up? God damn, Dunmer. Okay, where was her weapon? I heard tink, tink, tink. So I think... Yeah, wrecked on this difficulty. So, check the pinned message. I'm slightly, like, I'm technically on veteran, but I'm a little bit easier than veteran. I modded it. I find veteran a little bit too spongy, truth be told. Plus, I think a lot of people probably don't enjoy having to play full armor plus shield plus Sign of the Lord, or they get straight insta-gibbed. Chad, bring out the hammers. What's the meta build? Brenton Spellblade or Aldiri Caster, probably. If I had to guess. But You also need to remember, if you're playing an adept, you can do pretty much whatever you want, so long as you don't chain int yourself. Like, don't just chain int yourself on every single decision, and you should be fine. Breton is quite good. I think their starting stats leave a little bit to be desired, though. The 50% magic resist probably should have been removed. But yeah, at the very least, if not removed, nerfed. $50 free magicka in combination. 50 free magicka in combination with 50 free magic resist is a bit much. I mean, orcs have 25 and they don't get below average stats, but orcs also get relationship penalties because everyone hates orcs. Racism. Thank you, Isaac. I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse because I have to keep entering my inventory to do potions and shit. So I was like, I don't want to sit on a controller and make you guys watch me go tink 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 click click tink 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 click click tink 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 click click tink 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 tink. Let me go get water. How hard is it to mod Skyrim to remove spiders? I don't know. One, I'm gonna be blunt with you, I'm not playing Skyrim right now. Not that it's a bad game, I think it's quite a good game, I'm just not playing it right now. So I don't have opinions, perhaps, on it. Or know how to. Or know why you would? Man. I'm sure Google would be more useful for you in this situation. So I'm looking at coffee. I want to get coffee. Then I can play with you guys all night. I love you, chat. You're great people. As long as you watch me. The second you move away, chat, dead to me. The older I get, the more I look at things I used to love and think, ugh. Like there's a advertisement for a really nice looking chocolate cream pie. I used to love sugary stuff like that. Nowadays I look at it and I'm like, ugh. My stomach would not even like, oh, my stomach wouldn't like that. Like, not like I'm thinking the consequences. More like I'm thinking like, I wouldn't even like eating that anymore. Like a chocolate bar? You guys ever like candy? I don't even really like candy anymore. So I'm trying to find, why does no one? What is happening here? Does no one do coffee? I'm just looking for a nice coffee. Bro. Shoot. Did I like Black Rock Coffee? Chat, did I like Black Rock Coffee? I think they're a local place. I got them. I don't remember if I liked them. Like, if I'm buying expensive, good coffee, I'd like it to actually be good. It's kind of like, you know, the one thing. You can't. I did like Black Rock Coffee. Are you just saying that, or did I actually like it? Because I did have it on stream, so you guys would know if you watch me a lot. Yeah. Ugh. Bro, how the fuck is a coffee gonna come to $10? How is that gonna happen? I'd walk to Starbucks and get it cheaper. I don't think that should happen. Well, I mean, I have a coffee maker, but I want something sweet, you know? I can make a pot of coffee right there. You've seen me do it. I have been known to do that. Add sugar? See, I tried that, and it didn't taste good to me. The coffee brand I get does not taste good if you don't take it black. I don't know why. You take it black, it's fine. It's just nice coffee. I put creamer in it, and it, like... It's bad. I've tried sugar, tried creamer. It's just... I don't know what it is. It just doesn't... It doesn't do it. I tried like 3 different brands, 3 different flavors of creamer. It just doesn't work. I don't know what to say. It just doesn't work. I tried different type of shit. But why are we getting into like flavoring my coffee? I got coffee. I know, I do. Trust me, chat, I do. I just want something a little bit sweet and nice right now. I'm being hassled. I'm being heckled. I'm being harassed even. I'm being attacked for my preferences. I am being harassed within my own domicile for my preferences, which include certain things. Toxic, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are toxic. I am being harassed within my own domicile. There we go. What was I doing? Soul gems. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I pretty much only drink water. No, I wasn't doing soul gems. No, I was, because I was selling. Chat, why are you guys confusing me? How far did I get into the game? The entire way. All the way.
Hello. Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Greater common grande sola.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Well, yeah. I kind of did. Actually. Ebony mace. Okay, hold on.
Come back and see me again.
No.
Be seeing you.
No. Have I ever joined the Mages Guild or finished any quest lines? No, not really. I pretty much just wander around and fuck around until I get bored of a character and then I make a new one. Is that not how you play Bethesda games? Wait, was this? No. Wait. Where was he? The dude? The, like, super dude? Who had, like, the 2,000 gold? Was it you?
Good day.
You.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Hun.
A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. I can't afford to do that.
But you literally do not lose money. I think you'll be fine.
That's a
That's a what? That's a what? Do I need these in my inventory still? Yeah, well, chat.
Good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain.
I can see the future.
That seems.
And you live a good, long, healthy
Good price
life.
for a good customer.
Necklace of swords. Bro, necklace of what the fuck is this stat? Holy shit. Imagine. Drain health. Drain 20 health. That's not bad.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal. These are old and outdated. Hate them.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal. Yeah, I shouldn't heckle a man.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you, buddy. What a kind man.
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
Technically, that's true. I do master difficulty playthrough with destruction spells only? No. It's not impossible, it's just unfun.
It's.
Yeah, bro, I like doing. What is it? What is it? I'm gonna look at this. 16% damage.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Sorry, Jay, I just get pained when I waste gold. Destruction gets broken because doesn't it what? It does 200 damage per spell? Even with maxed out best gear, perfectly statted. I don't think... I mean, I could get a 30 damage enchantment. I think I can get up to a 40 damage enchantment if I roll a perfect sigil stone. And if I min-max my stats completely, I think I could get to 30 damage swings, question mark? So... I could almost get to the damage of a destruction spell in 3 swings, but surely you understand. Yeah. Personal opinion, I know I said melee's better. Melee is significantly more fun and interesting early game and mid game, but late game melee leaves a little bit to be desired now. Once you've maxed out your fatigue and you get to the enchanting stage of the game, I think melee is a bit weak. They probably want... I think what they should probably do is make the primary stat the primary stat enhancements are currently 0.5% more damage. They might want to just... In fact, they definitely should just probably move that to 1%. Make it still 1.5% on like blades and stuff, but I think enchanting your main stat should be a bit better. I've got a 49-inch widescreen game crashing. Bruh. I don't know, do your settings better, buddy. Okay, so guy in chat who said I could do 2 enchantments on weapons. Wait, I sold all my weapons to check. Chat, you fucked with me. You did this. Ebony magic boots. Okay. 20 years later, we did it, chat. We currently have 112 magic, and we will very, very, very likely never get more than that. Hotter heal. 8 seconds. Is 8 seconds good, or is that asking for too much? Maybe I should do more time but less healing. What did I say I had? I had 112? I think we should go for 10 seconds, actually. I can probably restore my mana bar in 10 seconds, right? Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I wanted to take my entire magic bar so that I only have to cast once and then I can just go back to blocking and shit. That's how you play late game melee. It's a bit silly, but yeah. Let's see Skyrim craft perfect spells exactly in the order they need to be. Okay, so everything should be done upgrading now. So I'm gonna go, this shield was bugged the entirety of Oblivion's original existence. I'm hoping with the unofficial bug fixes and all that that I'm doing, that it isn't anymore. Okay, so how do I do this? That's a basement. I'm confused. Why would it be criminal for me to trespass in his bed? His bed is my bed because I own him. I own you. You are a servant. Just gotta remind him, chat. Otherwise I get, You know, they might forget, is what I'm saying.
How are you?
What is it?
I love the Battleborns. Honestly, it's good that they made a prequel to Skyrim. This is the last DLC from the game, too, so... You ordered a 5070 Ti. Now, why'd you go ahead and do that? Okay, does this level scale? With the mods I'm using, it should fix it, so it's finally... Huh. It's using the wrong yet right stats. It's using the level 25 version... Huh. It's using the level 25 version's stat boosts and the level... No, it's using the level 30 version's stat boosts, but then it's using the level 25 version's armor, which is odd. Well, that's good then. To upgrade. How does it look? Are you fucking with me? This is the best shield in the game? Well, if we stay first person, no one will know how small I am. I mean, it is. This isn't right. It's supposed to, the mod I'm using isn't supposed to make it max level. It's supposed to level scale with me. But I guess because it was, maybe because it's bugged? Huh. It's not supposed to be the level 25 version anyway. It's supposed to be... that's annoying. Why is it doing that? Mr. Modmaker, you have fucked up. Oh well. Still the best shield in the game, I suppose. It does kind of push me up to high armor, though. Yes, it does. Why do I have such high armor? Because, right, I'm leveling up heavy armor, which keeps increasing my armor. Huh. We don't even need a heavy attack anymore. We're almost at armor cap without it now. That's amusing. The heavy cap attack gives us the last 4 armor though, which is nice. But it does, yeah, I know blade weapons are definitely gonna outscale due to the mechanics. Okay, so, right, the troll! The whole reason I did all this from like 3 hours ago. So I can finally beat up the troll. Alright, where are you at, fucko? Not you. I'm not wasting my enchantment on this. Put him up, Crabbo. Am I getting shot at? Alright, troll boy. When last we fought, you thought you were so fucking cool. But now guess who's got fire damage? This guy. Quick question. Does strength and blunt affect damage enchantments or not? I need to get 2 different weapons. I should have saved my other one. Is that a giant bear? Why is there a rat? Chet, I'm now an unstoppable murder machine. My 5-hour montage has done it. Not sure if you understand the question. Okay, so I enchanted a weapon to do 20 extra flame damage. Is that flame damage affected by my stats? Or is it just gonna be flame damage? Was that it? Wait, what was I doing here? Oh, right, I'm supposed to find the orb. Yeah, Nocturne is like, hey, buddy. Buddy, you're supposed to find my thing and save my people. And I'm like, bro, I will save you the second after I help Martin. Martin's just like a fucking skeleton. Can I actually put that? I can. Okay. I'm gonna do that so that, like, if I need to change my weapon out, because that one's enchanted. It's kind of expensive, you know? I'm unbeatable! So I just like the sound effect. I don't even know why an axe would make that sound. But it's got a ring to it, chat. So you're saying the flame damage is not affected by my blade, blunt, strength, etc. from an enchantment. Warhammer of the Dynamo. Shock damage. Soul tap. Wait, does nothing bad happen to them? To the Argonians? They just get to keep living? I don't know if I like that. So they steal from a Daedra, and the Daedra is just like, get it back! They were mean to me! Stop them! They're mean! And we're like, Nocturnal, aren't you supposed to be like an all-powerful Deja? And she's like, I can't see anything. I really need to get the better helmet. And honestly, why is this the best shield in the game? Is this seriously the best shield in the game? It looks so dumb. Bro, surely this can't be the best shield in the game. Shield. Oblivion. Oblivion. Shields. Heavy shield. Let me look at that one, maybe. Shields. Best shields. Oblivion. Looks like everyone just goes with Spellbreaker. What the hell is Spellbreaker? Oh, is that shield that does like spell reflect? Is that better? Well, which one am I using right now? I saw it came from the DLC that I definitely... This one just gives me 10 Gorillion HP and Endurance and block. 17 points in block means I take no damage from blocking anymore. So if I... And Endurance is... That's just HP. So I just get health, health, and block. So I just go to unreasonably high health. Well, I mean, I guess if I was... Well, no, because then the problem would be... I think this would be best used in a build that didn't go Sign of the Lord. And then you could just, like, face plant. You just sprint into everyone. And just trade HP until you won. Wait a minute. I gotta remember to keep my gear topped off. Oh, god damn it. This is why. No! Really, Boar? How boring are you? Are you bored yet? Yeah, I gotta make sure to keep my gear topped off. Jack, get your hammers out. So I gotta get good at pressing the repair key. Is there a way to do that automatically, I'm wondering? Who are you? That's also another thing.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
In Skyrim, there were so many people on the road. Like, the world just felt more alive. Oblivion is more about towns and cities. Definitely better from that perspective, in my opinion.
Before I change my mind.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Does that have a ebony great sword?
Talking.
And that guy is an ebony great sword. Bro, these people have enough equipment. They could buy half a city.
Hi there.
Do you have a Daedra bow? Hey, stop turning, asshole. Bro, what the shit? Okay. He got a 2-for-1 special. They found 2 ebony swords on sale. Very lucky of them, I suppose.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Okay, what's the other one I need to do? I need the Shrine of Azura or some shit. To like deck out my character. Joe, what's the other one? It's like the Shrine of Azura. Star of Azura. Nah, Malakath's bitch made. Oh! See, Malakath is just afraid that if anyone figures out how much of a loser god he is, people will stop praising him. Does anyone remember? It's like the Star of Azura. The one that allows you to do infinite soul taps. So that you can use enchanted weapons without it being expensive and annoying. Let's see. We need to do the snake dragon guy. Is there a star? Yeah, where do we get that again? You picked the wrong time to wait. Bro, are you even fucking with me right now? Dude, what the fuck is up with that thing? It's unbeatable. It's unstoppable. Never before has something on the realm of Tamriel been so powerful. Giant spider crab doom guy. Doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? Because he's not the goddamn will-o-wisp, apparently. What the fuck? I don't know if you noticed, my weapon actually was able to do damage to it. It just didn't matter because it out-healed me. When the developers said there's always a bigger fish, I don't know why the fish is always a goddamn will-o-wisp. Here it comes! Holy fuck, run! Is that a bandit?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. We can play it that way if you like.
Bro, do you see the will-o-wisp? Do you see the terror behind me? Is that a Daedric hammer? Bro, are you serious?
Do your worst. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
What's he even stealing from on the road? Where did his hammer go? Chat, did anyone see this damn hammer? Ah. You're over encumbered. You are over encumbered. You are over encumbered. Encumber. You are over encumber. Chat, who would do more DPS? Literally a Daedric Warhammer? Or just a one-handed elven weapon? Shockingly, the one-handed elven weapon. I have 30 okay, I have how many restore healths in there? Yeah, one of these days I will escape the terror that is that will-o-wisp. Run, wolf! It's right behind you! Moraheim.
Oh!
Where is it? I don't see it, chat. I take it up hills quickly. Just spam jump. Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, at some point up here, there's gonna be a shrine, and then we have to go to a Daedra realm, which is gonna suck. I won't lie. I've been kind of not looking forward to having to go back into the Daedra. You tried expert melee and you had to quit? Hey man, I got the level, what was it, 15 with expert melee? Dude, are you fucking with me? What is this? You just gotta use alchemy and you gotta spam the fuck out of stamina potions. My worst villain yet. Run! Dude, who makes a road like this? What normal person could use a road like this? Oh yeah, I got completely stomped on that gate. Completely stomped. How many times did I die? A lot. I died a lot, chat. It was brutal. I think that's where almost every death I have came from. Bro, I can literally see a bandit next to a bandit next to a bandit. Okay, devs. So what I did is I realized I could craft poisons. I realized I could craft poisons that bypass the damage reflection of the flame astronauts and the clan fear. So the whips that whip you, the little vines that whip you, I farmed a lot of them, and then I crafted a shitload of poisons, and then I used said poisons to bypass their damage reflection. And I would just use 1 or 2 poisons on each of them while spam healing. Light armor is just worse heavy armor, and two-handed weapons are just worse one-handed weapons. So you played on a giga difficult and punishing difficulty with extraordinarily low tier gear. You could try a difficulty mod that makes it less difficult. I would very much recommend that if you want to do two-handed. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the shield armor has been kind of saving my life.
Good day.
Going light armor and no shield? That,
Sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. Sorry, I'm going crazy. Is it possible to play Master using melee and no exploit? No, not really.
You got a great deal there.
I used pretty much every trick I could think of to just do expert.
That's not a good deal.
I'm trying to think of any tricks even left in the game that you could use.
You drive a hard bargain.
Dude, Warhammers are just so bad.
That's a good...
If you're gonna do two-handed, I think you just go sword. No, I think you would go hammer. Two-handed hammer. Not hammer. Axe. Because then you could compensate for having no shield by getting the shield from the heavy attacks. Should you just reroll your character? If you're gonna do two-handed light armor, you have to at least go hammers. The problem is you can't really like dodge in and out using light armor movement speed because you'd have to be spamming heavies. I guess you could try it with a hammer and just go for the maximum damage per hit.
A good price for a good customer.
I guess. Okay, I need to sell my luck picks.
That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. Let's see. Do I have anything left that I can get out of my inventory and save some. See, normally I would just sell all these alchemical supplies and I wouldn't need to sit on them, you know? If you're doing illusion and using invisibility and like casting it, that's probably not exploiting, no. But if you're doing like illusion and janking shit so that you're perma invisible, just spamming sneak strikes over and over and over, that's probably fair to call an exploit.
Thank you for your business. You too.
Well, we cleaned up a lot of my inventory this time. Do they fix most exploits like that? Not really. They barely fixed any exploits. I don't think, like...
What can I...
I could understand if they made, like, a... let's say, honor mode, hardcore mode, something like that. And they actually tried to, like, balance it. Kind of like how Baldur's Gate had their honor mode. But definitely in a game that's 2 decades old, I don't think it's really worth it to try to bug fix exploits. Because, truth be told, anyone that's still playing the game probably doesn't give a shit anymore. Chat, how do I get more agility regeneration without sinking my points in... Sorry, how do I get more fatigue regeneration without only going agility? Because my fatigue regeneration is bad. Wait, endurance does give fatigue? You know, now that I think about it, that does make sense. I don't know why I didn't consider that there would be unlisted fatigue shenanigans. Well, I mean, there's some people who definitely like... It says agility defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Yeah, I don't want to sink all my points in agility, but like, I don't know. It's the only one that says it affects fatigue. Combat changes, leveling system changes. There's definitely something fucky going on. Right, so fatigue here says it affects my... Okay, agility says defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Did it say that in the base game too, but then didn't actually affect it? I would believe Bethesda would do that. I guess my question is, how do I get more fatigue regeneration? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do I get more fatigue regeneration? Because I'm clearly, like, I'm at the point where I block an attack and it's doing such ludicrous damage. Even with 92 willpower, my fatigue is just like getting blown the fuck out. Well, willpower says nothing. It says regenerate mana, greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Agility says slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly regenerate fatigue. Strength says regenerates more, or gives you more health. I think they changed them and there's literally... No... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems like they adjusted it a lot and literally nobody is talking about it, which is kind of pissing me off. In a good way. No, in a seriously annoying way. Because I know Endurance got auto-combat regeneration. It no longer affects fatigue. And Agility specifically says how quickly regenerate fatigue. I think I have to go Agility. Willpower regenerates more mana, but is willpower mana regeneration based on total mana? I don't know. So let's do agility, and then let's keep nabbing more speed. I think by hard-inting myself on agility, I've kind of, well, hard-inted myself. Let me go, I'm gonna get coffee. Chat, while I was grabbing my coffee, I spent a lot of time thinking about this. Like the nerd I am. I think, or at the very least, I'm starting to think that my luck build is not going to perform as well as a pure stat stacking build. Because if you truly need to get... to play melee, if I truly need to get endurance, strength, agility, speed, basically every stat to maximum, I'm either playing for like level 80, which is definitely one way to go about it. I'm either playing for level 80 or, well, I mean, yeah, that's basically it. Because I need endurance, speed, agility, willpower, strength. Everything except intelligence. Personality, you can get away with having low as well. I should double check that before I say that. Willpower increases my mana regen and my max fatigue. Yeah, that's my fatigue is 304 right now. Strength gives me a slight max HP and damage. I should actually check how much damage it gives me. But I've always maxed strength first and been really strong in the early game, so it feels like it's fine to me. That's why I've gone without maxing endurance, by the way, if you've noticed.
Good morning.
But willpower gives me my stamina. It's interesting. I like this system a lot, is all I can say. I'm torn because I actually... What's the right way to put this? It's a very basic system where all I'm doing is putting stats in. That's literally it. And yet it feels complicated and interesting to me. I would play through, well, I have played through quite a few characters now. Because I think, yeah.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Goodbye.
I need to get a second weapon. I need to get a second weapon that doesn't use charges. So that I can swap and not have... Why am I using my controller? Why do I do that? I'm trying to... Oh, whatever.
What? Can I interest
What
you
the fuck was...
my wares?
I walk up... What? I'm staring at him. He's staring at me. I'm staring at him. Okay, why do my shop vendors never get good weapons on this run? I think if I was doing hand-to-hand, I would do a full vampire build. I think if you're trying to do hand-to-hand, you have to go full vampire. I might go back and finish off. Yeah, that's why I stopped using controller cheats. That shit was pissing me off. It's so bad.
Bye.
It's like my only major, actual, serious complaint on the game. I think the difficulty is fucked up, but like you can mod it pretty easy. So like, yes, it's a problem. Yes, they should fix it in the base game, but also whatever. The visuals, I definitely think better. They definitely look better with this filter. I mean, would you guys agree or disagree? I think they look better. I'm not trying to be pretentious. I just, normally with shader mods, filter mods, I look at them and I'm like, bro, you pretentious little fuck, just use the base game. But like, I was looking at this one and I'm like, no, that actually does look legitimately better. There's a video of doing a side-by-side in the same area and I was like...
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Trying to be as large an asshole as I am, I could find no reason to hate on it. And I was like, damn, that's just like solidly better.
Good day.
Oh, right. If I hammer my shit, doesn't it sell for more? Oh, I should have done that. Spellbreaker is from Parallel, blah, 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 blah. Snake God. And then we're gonna have to fight the Daedra. Who aggroed on me? Okay. What? Bro, you are eating all my flame charges. Stop. Stop it. And trees don't need boobs. Okay, but why she got like the ass though? That's all I'm saying. Well, then I guess I'm just wrong, Cheech. I could be wrong every so often. I've been known to do it. Does feel like my agility fatigue regeneration has gone up a bit from putting more points in agility. If I'm planning to complete a character before 60 hours, the luck maxing might just not... Actually, wait. Did I think the shield bash? Once it gets to 150% damage boost from 100 block, that'll be quite good. I just need to get the goddamn fatigue to be able to use my fucking abilities. I got power attacks, shield bashes. They made this combat system so much better. I just wish shield bash was at 50, not at 75. Maybe make it 50, but you nerf its damage until 75? Maybe? Huh? That's weird. Well, I don't really take damage anymore because my health bar has gotten so outrageous. Let's see if the Daedra can beat me. It'll have to be... It's gonna be Spider Daedra... Oh boy. Wait, I went back to the previous one instead of the one up here. Okay, look for like a path on the right. That's what it is. There's a path on the right. But obviously, we're not even close to it yet. Well, wait, if you enchant your weapon with more than one enchantment, is there anything I can do to keep my enchantments for longer? Because this one's just got a mere 20 fire damage. And boy, it runs out quick. I don't think there's any perks or enchantments for it. Well, at the very least, I don't think there's any perks that affect it. Alright, buddy.
Pay up, or else.
Buddy, there's literally 3 of you above here. Let's not take too long.
Done.
Let's finish this up quickly. I got a lot of appointments.
Whoa!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Huh.
Yeah.
I need to get a spell that restores fatigue as well. I don't know why I haven't thought of doing that yet. My item is capped already. Holy fuck. Bro, please, where are you guys coming from?
Whoa.
Why won't you die?
Do you have a Daedric sword? Sorry, axe? Wait. Does this level up by block? I think it is. Ah, it's glass. Check out the hammers. Fastest fingers in the West. Wait, is glass worse than Elven? Fuck, that looks cool though. I thought... No. Wait, what is this one then? Is that Elven? I thought glass was above Elven. Am I crazy? I've literally never found glass before finding Elven. It has always been I find Elven, then I find glass. But this is clearly Elven looking, right? Unless this is... Wait, is this maybe... That's ebony! Fuck. Wait, that makes this really good. Holy shit. I thought that was Elven this whole time. I was like, god damn. For an Elven weapon, that's crazy. Now I realize it's ebony. It just, yeah, I noticed it because I saw the patterns and it finally dawned in my mind. That's not like Elven golden vines. That's ebony golden accents. Okay. If I leave this here, can I come back and grab it? I think it takes 3 days to despawn, question mark. I dropped in the middle of the road west of the waypoint. There's no way I miss it. No way.
It's my... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A fine
God, daggers are so cool.
That's a good deal. You've made a good, that's a good deal.
Wait, I just realized crab meat is terrible. Le Grande Solo Gem. You know what I could do? Actually?
That's a good deal.
What I could do is
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. Come back and see me again. Take care.
Is there anyone who is there any merchant that is respawning enchanted jewelry that I can just like check every so often? Does anyone know that?
How can I help you?
Really like to get maybe better rings. I haven't exactly pulled the A game, so to
I'm
speak.
starving. Please help.
So tell me, the only items you can double enchant are weapons. Everything else you're relying on pure RNG to pull top tier versions.
Have a look around.
Although I
You
don't
won't
think
find
they're
better
fully
prices in all
random.
Tamriel. You too. It's my... Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Be seeing you.
Max stamina isn't as useful as it is in the base game is the only problem, because stamina no longer factors into the damage formula. You either have it or you don't.
Well,
which is probably for the best, but also
have a look around.
Maybe a bit
You won't find
annoying.
better prices in all Tamriel. Take care.
I just realized, do I have any magic spells that restore... Yeah, see? That's why this ability is kind of shit now. You lose 100 agility, so you no longer restore anything. Stamina is how you use your abilities. There's no... Like, you know, in Skyrim, you can go negative stamina. You can't do that in this game.
I hope... Let's do business.
You have to have stamina. Oh, I forgot he sells the ebony gloves. Should I just get these? That's probably the best use of money I can get. That's just 20% more. I can just make myself immune to magic. So I'll be immune to physical, immune to magic. What can even hurt me anymore, right?
A pleasure. Be seeing you.
Well, always keep your magical equipment charged. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Tell your friends a good day.
Okay, so yeah.
The hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Go take your break.
I thought I had the hands of a healer. Chat, did they lie to me? What the? Did they just tell me I have nice hands to flirt with me?
A coin for an old beggar?
No. If you were a young beggar, maybe. Do you guys really want me to go in the arena and just get my shit canned? In all honesty, I could probably permanently stunlock people with the shield bash, but it would take a while.
Tell me more. Farewell.
You look... What do you want?
Which one of you is the spell trainer? Ah, you stupid fucks. It's you, right?
My poor
Or are you the one I
Outlaw,
think it
please.
is, and it's not you?
Please, please. I wish to be alone with my thoughts.
Chad, it's the most realistic thing ever. A woman trying to be alone and reading a book and someone keeps pestering her. God damn. Every time I want to learn a spell, it's like an ordeal. It's a journey. It's a Fellowship of the Rings extended edition over here. You!
What?
Spell!
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I appreciate you too.
Now we gotta go make a stamina recovery spell. How do you craft your own spells again? Base game? Well, I should say with no DLC, so you have all the DLC if you bought the remaster, so this doesn't matter. But in the vanilla game, no expansions or anything, you got an invitation to the college. They found that was tedious to have to do because spells are pretty inherent to the game. So every character having to go hard into the Mages Guild was odd. So now you can do it here, but it costs a bit of money. This seems like a lot of fatigue I can regenerate for a while. Unlimited power. Okay. Yeah, it's quite good. I didn't realize I could do that. Huh. Yeah, that's why they did it. They didn't want mages to feel like they were... Well, they didn't want everyone to feel like they had to do the Mages Guild. to be able to access the game. Spellcrafting and Frostcrake Spire is kind of cheating. You do realize the difficulty I'm on. You do realize the difficulty I'm on is literally Skyrim Legendary. This game kind of needs you to cheat. Now, granted, I'm obviously doing this a bit... Well, am I doing this easier? I don't know. I think people do play Legendary Skyrim, right? Well, let's put it this way. The fact that you can do Legendary in this game without, like... Let's say... You're playing on Master? I would not play in Vanilla Master ever. The problem, okay, so the problem with Vanilla Master, it nerfs a player so unbefucking-leavably hard. You're literally left in a situation where if you're not doing exploiting cheats, you just can't even play the game anymore. Hey! What the... I didn't want to waste my enchantment on a wolf. Heavy Armory. As an expert of heavy armor, your plate mirror no longer encumbers you as much. How much does that save me? Oh, it doesn't actually affect your encumbrance. Is it movement speed? Ah, looks like it affects movement speed. Okay. Well, I mean, I do feel quite a bit faster now. Honestly, I'll say it again. In Skyrim, you kind of stay around the same power level forever. This game, holy shit, you start feeling pretty strong.
You realize I've been holding back.
Okay. Well, I mean, when I got 10 seconds of unlimited stamina.
Find us and kill us all. Hello. I hope the goblins along the yellow road didn't give you any trouble. We had just set up at Cropsford when Marissa came running in. Said goblins were heading our way. We barely escaped with our lives.
Oh, is this the intro early game quest that I literally never do?
If you ask Barthel, it's the garden spot of Tamriel. See for yourself. It's just northwest of here. But watch out for the goblins.
Yeah, this is the one...
Hey!
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, is it northwest of here? Isn't this the one we have to like fight waves of goblins in the early game? Or something like that? And I just literally have never done it. But everyone else likes doing it because you get to fight just, well, goblins in the early game, which feels thematic. And then, of course, there's the Goblin War. You know what's funny about the Goblin War, by the way? I actually watched a video on this one. Someone did a huge investigation. Apparently, the Goblin War was in the game, got either bugged or removed in one of the patches, and became a myth. And if you actually revert or find a very early, well, not revert, but if you find a very early patch version of the game, there is actually the Goblin War. So yeah. It just was kind of not really that big a deal, and no one really cared, and then it got removed and or bugged. And yeah, then it became kind of a myth, as people were like, no, I seen it. And other people were like, no, you did not. Okay, well, there's nobody here. Huh. Wait, where is... Oh, man. Hold on. Did I miss the shrine? Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed it so long ago, actually. Huh. So I found enough mats to just using enchanted weapons non-stop. Well, that's a neat part. You don't! It's actually kind of a really annoying part of the game that apparently the devs didn't adjust. Enchantments in this game run out very, 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 very fast. There's the Star of Azura. I didn't miss the hammer. It's right, right here. How did I miss it? I was looking for it the whole time. That's interesting. So I guess I don't really need to put points in agility anymore, because I can just use a simple restoration spell to unlock way more stamina regen than agility ever could. Why not use a hammer? Because it's a warhammer. I hate that shit. Imperial Bridge Inn. Huh. Yeah, but it's a two-handed shit hammer. Look at this shit. Watch me swing it. Completely shit. I mean, visually it looks nice. Kinda looks like ruby though, not exactly demon metal. How are you supposed to find this normally? That's weird. I didn't realize it was so tucked away. A bit longer? Well, they're trying to stay realistic, even though, well, obviously. Okay, we gotta go save this dude and then get the shield.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls.
Does he just constantly talk to everyone at his shrines all over the entire world?
They are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here. Return to me when you are prepared.
It's weird because you get transported to Oblivion, but not even Periite's realm. You get transported to Mehrunes Dagon's realm, which doesn't really actually make any sense. Okay, let's take a save. Actually, let's take a full save. Ugh. Okay. Daedroth. That's not too bad. Well, hopefully not. We haven't gotten our ass kicked in a while. Can I just stun lock with this new shenanigans? Okay. What? Where is she? That's not too bad. Honestly, as long as the fire enchant holds out, we should be fine. Just gotta keep feeding it with souls. Where are my souls? Yeah, the Spider Daedra summons mini Spider Daedras, and they can paralyze you. Oh, there we go. Okay, how tough are you gonna be? Oh, that's no good. Wait, they're both bugged. You fucking idiots. Oh, that hurt. Why did that hurt? Oh, I used the wrong mana spell. Uh-oh. You dumbass. Look at you. You thought you were so cool.
Yeah.
I'm a master in chopping dicks up, chat. Well, that's not even hard. I thought that was gonna be way tougher. Not gonna lie. Just wanted to double check my difficulty. I think I've just gotten a lot of damage. Honestly, it's a shield bash. The big concern will be if a spider Daedra stuns me in front of a Daedroth. But thus far, we're pretty much just gone right through.
Yeah.
Full Daedric, huh? Bro, these warhammers are so heavy. I mean, Shield Slam comes in the game pretty late, but it's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm doing so much damage. That's my only question. I shouldn't be. Oh, because the damage reflection. Yeah, I reflect 33% of their damage, and because they're doing 300% damage, they're basically just hitting themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, my actual damage is okay. Yeah, it's because when you, okay, you're not noticing how much damage they're doing to themselves. So basically, damage reflection is still completely busted. Yeah, like, see the damage? Notice how it keeps spiking every time he hits me? That's not like only my damage hitting him. I enjoy the game. Maybe I shouldn't use damage reflect then. Thank you, Elzuero. Yeah, I think damage reflect in a Thorns build, or sorry, shield build might kind of break the system. I don't think you're supposed to be sitting at complete... that's kind of what I was worried about. Yeah, that animation is him trying to paralyze me. God damn it.
Oh!
Can you guys stop? There's one. And then cool little pose. Yes, I am. What the hell is Requiem? Oh wow, he broke my... Stop fucking eating my attack, Clan Fear. Why is that dude using Ebony? He's literally Daedra. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to use, you know, Daedra. Ick. What even is that thing? A Zivili? Yeah, I gotta look that thing up. What the hell is a Zivili? So Zivili are not Dremora? Huh. Okay, it's time to show you guys the power of... Look at that DPS. My God. Can someone please make this better, actually, please? Seriously, it's actually really bad. Imagine I was trying to use that as my build, chat. If you want to see the difference between two-handed and one-handed plus shield in this game, that's the power difference. So, you know, a little bit of a difference. two-handed are almost the same damage, while also not being able to use a shield. While also attacking at half the speed. And I know what you're thinking. What's the advantage? None. It's literally none. It's actually just that hard. So it looks like if I hit him with the shield bash after he gets stunned, he gets like super duper stunned. I need to make another spell where I restore less stamina over longer periods of time. That's the key to all this, chat. Honestly, I think I could go back to vanilla veteran at this point. Maybe. It's that shield bash move. Once I get infinite fatigue. Well, you have to remember, if I go back to vanilla veteran, that extra little bit of damage they do, that's a little bit of health I'm not healing. It can get bad quickly. Let's say. Get stun locked, bitch. Oh, fuck. Where did all my health go? What happened? Chat, which one of you guys took all my health? No. The difficulty is not an early game, late game thing. It's an all game thing. I don't think you guys realize how bad it would feel if I start doing the actual, like, basically, let me put it this way. What I'm playing at right now is basically the old game's 70% difficulty. Which, if you know how the old game worked, that meant you increased the difficulty 20 times. So, like, not just a little bit, let's say. And then there's also this. You're also forgetting. If you have to fight two enemies, like, the game's not supposed to be a Dark Souls boss on every single individual enemy. Even though it's funny for you guys, it does get a bit tedious to play. Oh, I see what's happening. He's got a damage reflection. Okay. You know, honestly, people that use damage reflection are just bad people, chat. Quote me on that. You think this is boringly easy? Just because, like, I'm not getting devastated? The game doesn't really have so many mechanics that spending... Like, yes, for the first 10 levels, spending 3 minutes on every single enemy is kind of funny, but eventually it gets a bit old, chat. It gets a bit old. Especially considering enemies can do duos like this. I don't know if you've noticed, but the Daedra kind of have setups specifically so that if they duo, it's like Doom. You guys ever play that little known gem? In Doom, none of the enemies are individually any difficult. Their whole shtick is supposed to be that when they combo together, they each have like a couple of tricks they do that can make them more difficult. Did he just kill her? Bro. Yeah, like, one of the reasons people to this day still play Doom isn't because it's like... It's not like the classic Doom is one of the hardest games ever made, or really even that hard to begin with. It's really just that each of the enemies have their own shtick, and especially when you look at custom maps, map makers will frequently come up, not frequently, pretty much always come up with situations that haven't really been done before. And so, you know, the player base will be like, okay, so what did they originally do? I mean, I'm gonna give you guys, I guess, Doom history. The first Doom maps pretty much just spammed Revenants. Those are the rocket launcher skeletons, because individually, they're kind of difficult to deal with. They're pretty tanky, and they're pretty tanky, and they shoot a shitload of fireballs, so they're kind of like difficult to deal with. So pretty much every one of the original maps just spam the fuck out of Revenants. If you go back to any of the like hard Doom maps, it count the Revenants, right? But eventually the community started doing trickier stuff, like hidden arc vials, or even like the more clever ones are like the lowest tier zombie, because they hit scan. They'll have a couple of them like in a high rise or something. And the whole shtick is basically you have to like not be out in the open, because they'll just hit scan little bits of your HP away. Not enough to like kill you, but enough to like slowly pick away at you until eventually you do get picked off. Or a bunch of pinkies, because they're like kind of tanky, and at the very least, if you don't have a double barrel, the pinkies can kind of run up and tank. So you put some pinkies maybe in front of some chain gunners. Okay, so now we got some high DPS hit scanners, but then you got the melee guys, so you kind of have to like zone away. So you know, there's more people. You got what I guess the Magma Mars, Magmumar, that guy. I don't know, those guys, because they're just like really tanky. They're kind of like Revenants in a way, but you put a couple of those in the back and they're not gonna kill you, but their splash damage will eventually like piss you off. I don't know another way to put it. I think he's stuck, so let's just focus this guy. Okay. Large file spam is boring. It's popular to do, but it's still boring. I know lots of people use it, but like, yes, it's the toughest enemy in the game. Congratulations, you figured it out. Demon comes from above. This actually gives me a way to level up block while not having to sit there and block. I actually like the shield bash. Bro, that needs to come in at 50. Make shield bash come in at 50. It's so much more fun to play once you have that shield bash, I'm not gonna lie. Same reason I think people enjoyed it in Skyrim. Even like when it was kind of obvious it's overpowered in Skyrim, it's not, no one gives a shit. It's just fun to use. Cacodemons can sit up in the front, like up high, shooting fireballs. So they're like, in a way, they're kind of like, no, what are they called? They're pretty tanky, aren't they? Right? So they're kind of like Magmatar. I just know them as Magmatar or something like that. They're kind of like them, but they just sit up in the sky shooting fireballs down at you. Sit up. Ah. Get fucked. I don't think a game like this can ever be hard. Congratulations, bro. You figured it out. You figured out the great secret. You put the difficulty up to a point where it's not brainlessly stupid, but you don't put the difficulty up to a point where you're not having fun anymore. You did it. You put together this secret. Okay, the Warhammer, I'm capped at 2,000 sell price anyway, and the Warhammer is heavy as fuck. You're like losing your mind because I'm shield bashing and making it not look that hard. But yes, I have to stay away from the spider because the spider is trying to I don't know if you noticed, you know the little guy's trying to paralyze me the entire time. The only reason it doesn't is because I'm actually walking away from it the entire time. I don't know if you noticed that. You probably weren't. See, it's trying again. The little guy tries to paralyze you. You have to keep moving away from it. That's the whole shtick. Again. This isn't meant to be the most difficult game in the world. I assure you, Bethesda games were not designed to be competitive shooters. I went archer and it quickly became apparent I need alchemy potions to do actual damage. Yeah, I need to make alchemy potions that buff strength. But the problem is I can't really level my alchemy. I need an alchemy trainer. That's what I need. I need to get that shit maxed. Cause I got that shit maxed. Pretty fun. You haven't even seen the dumb shit. I'm telling you, this is not even the dumb shit. The real dumb shit is when you figure out that you can do 1 second paralysis and infinite stun the enemies. That makes shield bash look like a bitch. Unless he just doesn't want to move me? Okay. Yeah, damage return. Okay, I have like 70% resistance to lightning. God damn. I'm just gonna hang out for a bit, chat. Then what's the point of complaining about difficulty if all you're doing is trying to break the stat check? Bro, are you literally losing your mind because my build is doing well because I designed it specifically to play this game? I don't know what you want. Were you expecting the fucking Bethesda game from 2006 to be as difficult as Elden Ring? I don't understand. I don't like going inside. Tight corridors against Daedra, especially when you get 2 or 3 of them on you. 3 Daedra would just kill me. What's the rundown? So basically it's just pretty normal. Throughout the early game we used alchemy for infinite stamina, or at the very least near infinite stamina. Then we just have heavy armor, blunt block, armor to get my gear above 100%, restoration because, well, it's restoration. Then athletics so that I can run around. Yeah, alchemy, later in the game we're gonna use alchemy to do potions so that my damage can keep up with the level scaling. Hopefully. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but hopefully. Ah. Oh. Oh, and then a shield. This shield, okay, maybe I shouldn't be using this shield, but it's not even the most broken shield. But, so, the thing about this shield is typically you can't use it. Well, you can use it. Let me specify. It's just you need to do dumb shit. Basically what you have to do is uninstall the DLC, then reinstall it once you get to the level of the shield you actually want to use it at. In case you think I'm joking, I'm not. That is the only way to do it. Otherwise you get the shield at level 1. Yeah, but obviously it's 2025 and I can just decide to use a mod that levels items up, instead of, you know, uninstalling and reinstalling a DLC so that it doesn't automatically spawn at level 1. Well, the thing is, with the new blade stuff, all I would do is just play enchantment damage spam, and then just use that as a damage boost anyway. You know what I mean? That's why I think Blade's outscale Blunt right now. Blunt's better throughout the early to mid game because you get that armor boost, which has been kind of invaluable to this run. But I would say late game, Blade getting that damage boost is obviously better, especially because I am literally at armor cap now without even the charge attack. That's why I'm not even bothering to use it anymore. So I do get a damage penalty when low on stamina. That's, yeah. That's really what I didn't want, but that's why we're sitting at armor cap. Oh, they debuffed my agility, so I'm not regenerating. That's what's happening. Okay, yeah. If I actually, now that I know how stamina works, this is way easier. Not gonna lie. Okay, so you don't get a penalty on stamina until you're low on stamina. So long as you aren't low. Yeah, you can see I'm doing like way less damage now. Okay. This is a quest gate. Well, not really a gate. Quest. Realm, perhaps?
Yeah!
That's why I just don't fuck with the spider ones. Because the spiderlings just chain stun you forever. It's annoying. So it should be everyone. Oh, right, I need to return. So let's see, I can use restoration to keep my health topped off, and also to keep my stamina up, which means we need to rely on alchemy to boost strength. But how much strength can I boost? I don't think alchemy can boost a skill, but they can buff a strength, yeah. There we go. Yeesh. Agility allows you to do more damage with bows, daggers, and short swords. Thanks, buddy. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom.
We're back.
We're back. Thank Paratide. Alright, Paratide, give me that shield, boy.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Perry, I was grateful for my help. He has given me Spellbreaker as a reward. Yeah, so this is the one that people typically use. It's got less armor. Definitely does look cooler though. I think it's probably better for me. I played the old one versus how many are getting into it now anyway? It's a question I ask myself. Well, let's ask a poll. For people that played Oblivion, I played it in the past. I should say am playing. Are playing. I am playing it for the first time. I am not playing it. I'm gonna leave that one because otherwise people will weirdly vote for absolutely no fucking reason and fuck it up. And it annoys me. I don't know why you guys do that. But you guys do that every time and it annoys me so much.
Look at the muscles on you.
I'm like, oh, I don't even know what's the last time I did. I'm like, are you enjoying Age of Wonders? Yes, no. And then like half the voters didn't even play it. They're just voting because they're bored. And I'm like, but why? That's weird. I'm not saying to drop it. There we go. So here, you can just see right here, chat. Basically gonna do the same damage one-handed and two-handed because of the vast difference in attack speed. Let me repair it just so you understand better, right? There we go. So that's what, a 25? No, not even 25. Not even a 20%. It's like a 15% more damage. About, you know, more like 20%, yeah. Well, yeah, okay, it's about 20% damage. 20% more damage, but look at the swing speed. See the problem? About the same damage late game, but this one can use shit like Spellbreaker, giving 8 to 19 defense and 30% spell reflect. Like, okay. Yeah. I think one of them is supposed to have more reach, is the argument I've heard.
Hello.
Chat, if I just chuck items on the ground, will they disappear or not? Let's get in there. Get in there, you bastard. That's the other thing too. Once you start getting into enchantments, one-handed does more damage as well. Yeah, that's what I figured. Most people playing Oblivion just played it in the past, which is fine.
Hi there.
I mean, I never try to tell people, oh man, go love and play it. You guys have seen me every time someone's like, would I enjoy this game if we never played it? I'm like, well, it's janky. It's fun, but it's janky.
It's you.
Who are you?
How can I be of service?
Literally, who are you?
A pleasure to serve you.
Why don't I just become a king? For like, no effort. Meow, that's you, kitty. That is literally what you sound like. That is exactly you, kitty. I just need a bit more mana to work with. Okay, let's look at
Hi there.
Oh!
Let's see here. I think Oblivion's like a good game, and I think the remastered is like legitimately good. I just also know that there's a lot of problems, especially now that they fucked up the patch rollout and then have seemingly not reverted it and just fucked a bunch of people over for literally no reason. But there's definitely a lot of problems you kind of just have to overlook, that if you're trying to, what's the right way to put this? If like you're trying to be objective, or
Shield arm looks
Where is-
strong.
Thank you. Basically, if you're not in love with the game, you're gonna run into some issues that are like, huh, that's annoying. There it is. There's definitely some issues I can see in, I think in about 2 months from now, maybe, we're gonna start seeing the first, if they don't fix some of these issues, that is. I think in about 2 months, there's gonna start being YouTube videos like, you know, why Oblivion rework isn't as good as you thought it was. The leveling is definitely a problem. You level way too quickly, and you kind of move through the enemy types way too quickly, to the point where,
Morning.
well, I mean, busy as I am,
It's my pleasure.
you can be 15 hours into the game.
Bye.
Do you not train?
What do you want? You too.
I guess I don't train till morning. There's definitely gonna be a lot of things that give it 2 months and people will be like, huh, that's annoying. Just like skipping through and only fighting the late game enemy types pretty early into a character. I mean, unless they want you to like remake a character every 15 hours, but even casual players then would not
Let's get to training.
Get enough time. Even casual players then would not get enough time with their characters before they're gonna get frustrated because now they're only fighting late game characters. And late game characters are generally tankier than early game characters. Again, that's why I toned down the difficulty. Like, I saw the writing on the wall and I realized, like, I do not want to spend 20 minutes beating on enemies. But then, ironically, I got really lucky really quickly. The fuck was that? And immediately got Giga high tier gear. So, oops, I guess. But also, not oops. I think it was the right call. Had I not just randomly as fuck found top tier gear right on the ground, I think you guys watching would have gotten quite bored. I mean, I could try to turn the difficulty back to vanilla veteran. I mean, here, let me try. The only problem is I don't... Nexus mods... I normally mod myself, which you might say is difficult. Yes. I agree. But it gives me a bit more, let's say, control. Where I can manually go into the files. And, what is Nexus mods thing called? Their mod downloader, it's called Vortex. I don't know if I uninstall it, is it gonna... If I uninstall it, am I gonna have to verify then? There's my question. I mean, it'll be pretty obvious. My damage will get pooped on pretty quick. Well, that's the problem, Irritable Badger. You'll definitely end up being stronger if you delay your level ups. And that's always been true. If you deliberately keep yourself under-leveled, you'll have more fun with the game. The downside is you'll have less fun with the game. Because having to deliberately keep your character under-leveled is lame. It's just lame. The only reason you might not consider it lame is because you can get such high levels so easy right now that you'll never end up in a situation where you won't get the highest level gear. Whereas in the past, you could definitely end up in a situation where you could, what was the max level in vanilla? Wasn't it like 34? So if you deliberately delayed your level and fucked up and missed levels, you could actually end up in a situation where you literally could not get the highest tier gear. Like, you literally would not get to level 30 to roll the highest quest item rewards. Whereas now, I don't think there's any risk of that. Okay, well, it'll be pretty easy if we... Well, actually it won't be. Because I haven't fought goblins in a while. I don't know how much my damage is versus goblins. Well, we know it uninstalled if I'm on only veteran, and they don't instantly get annihilated, at any rate. So if he dies in like 2 hits, okay, yeah, this, yeah, okay. Okay, so we're back to vanilla veteran. How did that zombie hit me when I'm blocking? So, this is not intended. Again, on the old difficulty slider, you had to slide to the right 50 times to get it to max difficulty. It was an increase. It was 0 to 100, and you started at 50. You had to slide the difficulty to the right 50 times to get to the current master. Barely anyone ever did that, ever, in any situation ever, and barely anyone even got to the current highest. Sorry, barely anyone even got into the current expert. A lot of people get annoyed with enemies being this tanky. Personally, if I was in charge, I think I would keep the same damage taken modifiers, because you can kind of get outrageously tanky, but I would probably make a couple adjustments. I think I would make it so damage reflect obviously should get reduced as well, obviously. And then I would reduce the damage penalty. So right now it's you deal 28% damage, then you deal 16% damage. If they're just, and that's if they're only keeping 2 difficulties. I don't think the slider should return because it just feels weird to me. I don't know. I think going to a slider on difficulty is so 2006, and people just generally don't enjoy that sort of thing now, and it would just seem weird. 81 for 10 seconds. Okay, we want a 30-second one, so we can just basically have infinite. Do I have 124? 30 for 40 seconds would be good too. Fatigue for everyone. I think I have 124 mana now, right? I should double check that just to be sure. 120. Yeah, no, I think the best way to do it should be 9 difficulties, 4 up, 4 down, because some people actually do not understand how to play this game and do need those lower difficulties, which is fine. That's fine. But again, I think basically it should be 50% damage taken, 5% damage dealt, on the first one. Second one should be 100% damage taken, 10% damage. Now maybe 15. Yeah, 15 would probably be fair. Third one should be 200% damage taken, 25% damage dealt. And then the last one, maybe you should even add 5 up. But the last one should probably come down, in my opinion, to 400% damage taken minus 50% damage dealt. You can make the argument that it should be negative 75% like Skyrim, I guess. But I just don't think there's enough damage in this game. And the problem is, the second you have a highest difficulty, people will want to play on the highest difficulty. Whether or not it's a good thing, it's just a stupid thing people do. If you want to see any further proof of that, go look at Skyrim. Look at, like, how many motherfuckers lost their shit. Look at how many motherfuckers lost their shit and couldn't mentally deal with the fact that Magic couldn't be played on the highest difficulty. You might say, well, that's dumb, just don't play on the highest difficulty. Yeah. Some people literally cannot do that. So, like, as dumb as it sounds, if you allow people to play on... Basically, if you put a system where there's a highest difficulty, people will demand to play on it, even if they should not, and then complain that their build is underpowered, and then complain that their build is no fun, and then make 20-hour YouTube videos bitching about the game. So, I think if you wanted... I think if you wanted to balance it, the best way to be it would be to add an honor mode, where basically every month, maybe not a month, maybe every 2 months, you put out an honor mode patch update. And you're like, well, everybody was using this, this, and this to beat the game, so we're gonna patch this stuff out. But you only patch it in honor mode, you know? So like regular mode, do whatever. Honor mode, they patch out all the duping, they patch out all the exploiting, they nerf, oh, everyone's going to 100% damage reflect. Okay, all reflect in honor mode is reduced in damage by half, you know, stuff like that. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, so I got the Giga Shield with Spell Reflect, although my armor is down. I need to get my armor up. We've got infinite... I could just wear my Daedric armor, but I don't want to do that because it's lame. We need to get my armor up a little bit. Actually, my armor is 81. How high did I overcap my armor now that I'm looking at it? Wait, what?
How goes it?
Why is it lame? Because it looks stupid. I'm in Daedric armor. Dude, you need to be in daycare. The only thing Daedric armor does is make it so that two-handed late game eventually can armor cap without a shield. But even then, like, imagine an ARPG where one-handed and two-handed both get the same number and strength of mods. Yeah.
Farewell.
The prey approaches.
Well, I think part of the problem with Oblivion and the reason the difficulty so aggressively tunes down your damage, and this is why Oblivion will always, like, have issues unless someone goes through and totally redesigns the entire game. Not a remaster like this is, but like a total remake. Because the problem is Oblivion had issues when it launched. They needed to reduce the amount of NPCs pretty substantially.
You've made a good...
And that means that there's not really that many enemies in the game. Because there couldn't be that many enemies in the game. Are there any... This is my serious question, chat.
You too.
Are there any... shop owners who sell magical jewelry, or do I just have to like spam, you know, Oblivion gates? Have I not discovered any Oblivion gates? I suppose I have fast traveled a lot, but none at all? Huh. No, we don't want to do that. Let's do, you.
About buying
Discount spells? I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield.
I've heard others say the same.
I understand.
You've heard others say the same to that statement. Really? I don't know if I believe you.
What is it, citizen?
But, what was I gonna say? Unless someone wants to totally remaster Oblivion, like, not remaster, remake, the problem is, enemies, there's just not that many. You're gonna fight 2 at a time. 3 at a time is gonna be unmanageable. That's just by design. That's just the system, right? So, if you make enemies die pretty quickly, the issue starts becoming that they never get to use their abilities because you just run up and backstab one-shot them. And because, like, you have to remember in Skyrim, you get a packs of 5 bandits running at you, and you can just easily deal with it, right? Because for the most part, you're just gonna go chop, 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 dead, chop, 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 dead, right? I don't think the Skyblivion team would do that, though. Would the Skyblivion team totally remake it so that there's now packs of 5 enemies at a time? That bandits don't just come at you one bandit on the road? That's why the bandits need to have Daedra gear and shit, because they only got 1 of them. Because that's just how the system is. Because if they had 2 or 3 bandits on the road that often, the game would crash and burn and die. It would choke itself under its own piss from not being able to run like that. Nowadays it could, sure, but back then, no.
Sit down. Don't say anything.
Bro, I'm in ebony gear.
Listen.
With a dwarven helmet. How?
Don't talk. We can't talk. 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 Don't talk. Good.
I do not fear death. Here!
Search his body. I'll keep an eye. Good work.
Okay, so now we find the Mythic Dawn book. Although,
I hope you learned.
Actually, I should keep that poll up.
Book. This might just be the break we need.
Those of you watching, I have played Oblivion in the past. I am playing Oblivion for the first played Oblivion in the past. Playing Oblivion for the first time. Have not played Oblivion. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep that poll up because actually that would give me some good information on whether or not I need to explain the quests for you guys or not, or if you've kind of just seen them all. You know what I mean? Like, should I be explaining the plot here, or do you all kind of know and don't really give a shit?
Hail! What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Your shield arm
steered
looks
clear
strong.
of them.
Thank you.
At least they're slow and not too bright.
Your
The pincers are sharp, though.
dick
Good day.
is nice.
Have
Everybody
pity on the
needs a-
no.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Thank you. Maybe a light refresh is still neat.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial.
Okay, there's a book. And it's about the Mythic Dawn cult. And we're like, that's weird that there's a book exactly about the Mythic Dawn cult that continues to try to kill us.
You have my ear.
We should look into this book on the literal exact cult that's attacking us.
Strong.
Seems obvious when you think about it. And that's where we're at.
What is it, citizen?
What's the name of the book? Are you serious? You're just being stupid, because you're always being stupid. The Mythic Dawn Commentaries by Mankar Cameron. Basically, Mankar Cameron wrote a really compelling book series about why Mehrunes Dagon is right. And so then the Mythic Dawn was a cult who has dedicated themselves to bringing Mehrunes Dagon. He's a Daedric prince, meaning a demon lord, effectively. So I'll just call him Demon Lord. He's a demon lord that they're trying to bring into the world, because he's all about change. But his kind of change is, I'm gonna blow up the world. See? Changed.
Ah, you must be...
And she's like, I also read books. And then...
It was so nice.
You go to the Imperial University and are like, hello, do you know about books? And she's like, I also know about books. Here's the second book. And then you read through this one.
What is it, citizen?
And you're like, huh, he wrote a whole book series? That is weird.
You have my ear, citizen.
I mean, it's not a bad plot. It's probably better than Skyrim in total. Probably? I don't know. They're both pretty shallow. People whine about them all they want.
The whole town
I guess Skyrim might be
destroyed.
better.
Only a few survivors.
And they're both pretty bad. I mean, you're really arguing for who's at the bottom, right? Trying to think here. Yeah.
How do you do?
But yeah, we're basically at this point trying to figure out what's up with the books. Like, why is there a book on a cult that just killed the Emperor? Why are the Oblivion gates opening? What's up with all that shit? So now we go back to this dude and we're like, there's more than... Are we here? Where'd he go? All right, so we go to this guy and we're like, do you have the third book?
This is the... I happen to have a... Gwyneth would be I'm afraid... I would...
So wait, is the Mysterium Xarxes all 4 books combined?
Good day.
Is the Mysterium Xarxes a different book, or is it all 4 books combined? I can't remember. So he's got the third book, but he's selling it to some dude. Do I need to talk to him first?
What do you want? I don't know. Some good day.
Okay, now he's coming in to buy it. Should be. Yep, okay.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
You know, now that I think about it, this part doesn't really make any sense. You need all 4 books to join the cult, but you only get the 4th book when you join the cult? Huh?
Hi there.
Then we get to Gwyneth and we're like, Gwyneth, give us a book. He's like, what? No, fuck off. And he's like, no, fuck off, buddy. And you're like, oh, the Mythic Dawn killed the Emperor. You better give me that book. And he's like, I'll give you the book. Which is kind of weird when you think about it, but
how goes it?
Apparently, he can teach you the basics.
Is that guy part of the cult? No. So Daedric cults are actually... Okay, so let me explain this part. This might make it a bit more obvious. Daedric cults are really common. I've literally, in this run, been to many of them. I mean, Perryite's cult was right there. Daedrics might effectively be demon gods. Daedric cults are basically worshipping a demon god, but a lot of them aren't really that big a deal. They don't really do anything evil. That's why Meryn's Dagon being evil is kind of like, oh, well, that's not good, because no one's really been that evil before. So this is why we're trying to figure out, why is this cult going crazy? I mean, trying to bring in a Daedric prince, lots of people, I mean, Perryites tried to bring the Daedric prince to this world, right?
Discount spells.
And, so we're trying to figure out, like, what is happening?
What do you need, friend? You're not easy.
And then Boris is like, so we got 3 books, we can now get a meeting with the Mythic Dawn cult.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
So now we're gonna go meet the Mythic Dawn cult and get the 4th book from them. Then once we have the 4th book, we can then go find their cult staging ground. Unfortunately, he's a slow bitch, and this part takes a while. Yeah, because, like, the Daedric princes, what have they done in this game? Well, one of them gave me a lockpick that can pick every lock. Okay.
Get my back!
Maybe a bit, like, annoying and frustrating that there's a god who gave someone a lockpick that can pick every lock. Maybe that's a bit annoying if, like, a thief keeps stealing from you and you're like, God damn it, Nocturne. But at the end of the day, it's not really that big a deal, right? One of them gave me the shield, which again, it's like, okay, they gave me a shield that can reflect spells. Maybe if you chucked a spell at me, it would be annoying. But in the grand scheme of things, you know, once again, not really that bad. Meryn's Dagon opening portals to Oblivion and sending through demons that just slaughtered an entire town. Yeah, that's a bit worse than giving a dude a lockpick that can pick any lock. You know, they're not really on the same level. So, the Daedric cults, which have pretty much been completely tolerated in this game's existence, are now going a bit, well, we're thinking one of them's going a bit haywire. You know? And that's what we're trying to figure out, is why is this Daedric cult and why is this Daedric prince trying to kill everybody? They haven't really done that before. I mean, I guess one of the Daedric princes invented vampires. That's a bit annoying. I don't think people like the vampires. But they're here on Earth, so like, there's not much they can do about it, because at this point it's just a disease. Vampirism is literally a disease. It's like the flu, right? You can't really get rid of it anymore. It's here.
This one's mine.
Hercene invented werewolves, and werewolves every so often go crazy and kill people. So, you know, once again, a dick move, but once again, it's just a disease. You can't get rid of it. Like, it's just kind of here to stay. What the fuck? Oh, that's a goblin. Sorry, Kitty was like half blocking my vision, and it looked like a giant fish person for a second. I was like, I don't remember that. Kitty, are you serious? Kitty. 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 You couldn't just lay down? You had to walk in front of me for 30 seconds? And then you could lay down again? You just had to give me a bit of an annoyance? You just weren't happy until you annoyed me today? What was I saying? I'm trying to think. So there's like...
Look out! Watch the light. Quickly now. Get my back.
Bro, you suck at not being stun locked. And now you guys can't complain I'm not playing on the vanilla difficulty. Although technically it was only one guy complaining. I kind of didn't suspect it would change anything. Because if I stun lock them, I stun lock them. Now it just takes longer. So vampires were Daedric princes. Werewolves were Daedric princes. Was there anything else fucking up the world that's Daedric princes? I mean, probably. I mean, I don't know every bit of lore. Orcs? Orcs are kind of fucking up the world. That's Malakath, is that his name? He's a bit fucky. So he's a really shitty god. Like he's actually just really bad at his job. That's not a joke. And so he makes sure that the orcs stay ostracized and kind of like alone. Because they're the only people who pray to him. And without the orcs, no one would pray to him. That's actually... That's not like literally his lore, but it's basically his lore, which makes it even funnier. Bonk, bonk. Bro, who is summoning the triple headless zombie? Oh, okay, that'd be why, because there's 3 of them. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to know why the Aedra don't do anything. So, the big thing is the Daedra and the Aedra are actually the same people. It's just that the Aedra gave up their power to create the world, and the Daedra didn't. So now the Daedra still have all their power. So the Aedra can't really... A, they don't really want to, and B, probably more importantly, they really can't do anything to interfere. Well, that's the thing. Most Daedric princes, they're like demon lords, but for the most part, they don't really do anything. Again, like, Nocturne is like, give me back my eye. In a lot of ways, they're kind of like pathetically weak. Not all of them are really even that big a deal. Like, one of the quests is literally the people stole, like, the 2 Argonian fuck-ups stole her eye. And she was like, give me back my eye, I can't see anything.
Stick together!
Which, you know, kind of seems sad when you look at it from that perspective.
Look out!
I think there's her scene.
Look out!
Her scene just basically wants to protect the forest, but then created werewolves, which technically protect the forest, but also don't, like, at all. I think the vampire god, what did he do? Why did he create vampires? Did he do it to be evil, or did he do it? I think he did it just because the disease accidentally escaped from his realm, right? And then once it got in the mortal realm, it just kind of spread around.
No, it should. Good. Listen.
Okay, so he's gonna go meet them, and I'm gonna be up here. A mod that I used to tweak the difficulty, if you go to Nexus mods, it's, oh boy, I could just show you. It'd be good to show everyone. I'm not using it anymore. This one. Just sort by popular, it's the 4th most popular one right there. Difficulty slider fixed. I would highly recommend using that if you're bored of the base game.
I told you to come alone!
For you,
Brothers,
Septum!
kill them!
Bro, how did they hear me? Me walking. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, 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 clank.
Training of thousands.
Clank, clank. Clank, 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 clank.
Only the chosen
Stand ready.
survive the cleansing.
Oh, fuck, wait, where did my health bar go?
Paradise. Paradise. My sword for the dragon. Watch the flank.
I do not
fear. Paradise awaits me.
Bro, I don't want your goddamn paradise.
I do not fear death. The time of cleansing is
almost
almost
here.
here.
Burn the dragon fires!
Be glad you will not live to see the day.
Okay, I got my infinite stamina back.
I do not fear death.
It sounds like I'm breaking a dinner plate on their head over and over again.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
I'm not, yeah, I'm doing expert. I wasn't even that far below expert. That's why you can maybe not even notice it. I'm just doing regular expert. Master is ridiculous. There's there's literally no way to enjoy master, in my opinion. All right, the mundane ring. Does that always spawn on that dude? Doesn't that just give me 100% magic resist? Plus 20% more resist for spells? Because I have Atronach? Wait, is there even a point to having fire resist then? Resist magic 90 and then resist all the others 20. Does that just stack to 110? Do you think there's a way to enjoy expert with two-handed weapons? No. Not really. I would just get the difficulty mod and tune it up a little bit, but not that much for sure. I mean, like, you're just gonna be getting dicked on. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just spamming auto attempts, but I have the infinite lockpick, so I can do this forever. Yeah. Shield bash should probably be able to be used on two-handed weapons, truth be told. Just call it weapon bash. You bash with a shield, you bash with... Yeah, where'd the guy go? Chat, I'm losing ground. Oh! Too easy, chat. Wasn't even close. Honestly, I feel bad because that just wasn't even close. I think if attack speed was a stat that you could affect, yes. Maybe two-handers could keep up. But because you can't affect attack speed, and base attack speed is the only thing that matters, and base damage doesn't matter, and even if it, like the other problem is even if you could raise attack speed, the higher tier you go, and this is a problem, the higher tier you go, the more the damage gap closes. Because two-handers always do about 2 times more damage than one-handers. Well, 2 times is a lot when it's like, you know, 12 damage. Not a lot when it's 24 damage. Kitty. Where'd dipshit go? Where'd he go? Baurus. Okay, what's his name? We found out, oh my god, guys, there's like the Mythic Dawn, and I'm trespassing. Do I actually level up my lockpicking off that? Now I get out of the sewers, but technically I ran into someone's house, so I'm trying to not be in their house, because that's generally considered trespassing.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine it.
Take care.
The fact that people have made so many mods for two-handed weapons should generally tell you how bad they are. People don't just like happen to do that. You can make the argument the community's bad, but probably not. I mean, if I Google it, let me Google it. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just pretty much agreed on for the last 10 years, two-handed is bad. Compared to one-handed, at least. But if you want to go two-handed, just don't go to as high a difficulty and you'll be fine. That's the whole point, right? So I'm looking at forum posts on my other monitor.
Speak.
Greetings and salutations.
Basically, it's universally agreed two-handed is weaker. Even after the remaster update, with enemies having less speed, enemies have less speed, and enemies have longer animation times, making it easier to dodge them. Even with that in mind, two-handed is weaker.
You have my ear, citizen.
Two-handed would just need a mod that reworks it so that their damage numbers on high-tier weapons continues to be higher. If two-handed weapons did, especially the Maul could probably use like 8 more damage at the high end. I mean, I showed you guys that, right? The two-handed Maul is literally out-damaged by one-handed weapons by a, like, not even low. It's like literally by like 2 to 1. So when I say they could use 8 more damage by the Daedric tier, like my Ebony Axe was out damaging my Daedric Warhammer by over 2 to 1 DPS. Yeah. Basically, Mauls should have about 8. Honestly, I don't even, the thing is, I don't even think, like, it would be a big number. And people would probably get upset because people always hate it when things get buffed massively like that in old games. But unironically, to finally make, what are they called? Warhammers. To finally make Warhammers viable, the Daedric Warhammer would have to go from 28 damage, like, all the way to 40. Let me actually look at the exact speed. Well, no, because here's the problem, too. When they did the remaster, they also gave them attack patterns. So the Warhammers is... Whereas the Battle Axe is... So the problem is, in animation, which is better... so basically it gets 3 attacks, the Mauls, what, shit, God, I forgot its name already. The Warhammer, the Battle Axe gets 3 attacks to the Warhammer's 2, and it does its combo faster, so it actually does more than a 50% damage boost. And the only thing the Maul gets in return, the Warhammer gets in return, is 2 more damage, going from 26 to 28. In other words, again, the Warhammer, to be balanced with its current numbers, would literally have to be from 28 to 40 damage. And again, in these old sorts of games, people really don't like that.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Okay, so now we need to get the Mysterium Xarxes. I don't really know why. How do we even know it exists? I don't even know.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn.
This is Mankar Cameron.
The infamous commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago. So he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
He is still alive, and he's alive because he keeps going into oblivion where time works differently and he can just live forever effectively. And so he's been slowly amassing a cult with Mehrunes Dagon. I spoiled it for you, but there you go.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mankar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
This is actually kind of an interesting part. This is actually what I do like about Oblivion versus Skyrim. They didn't quite go 100% with the quest markers as much as people meme it to death. I would wager about 80% of the quests are quest markers, but 20% aren't. You get 1 day, 24 hours in game to figure out the secret. If you don't, she's just gonna tell you. I believe that's how it goes. I haven't done this in a while, but I think that's how it goes. But you can actually read the first line of every book. I was memeing about it the other day. I think people got annoyed at that. You can go green, Green, Emperor, and then this one is way, where, tower, touches midday sun. You get it, chat? Do you understand? So you can actually figure it out yourself. And then, you know, technically that saves you time from waiting.
Not bad.
So where do we go? We go, oh, by the way, it's actually, it's kind of clever, that part too. Because this part's kind of funny. Wooden door to Imperial City, Green Emperor Way. Which, if you fast travel, is just called the Imperial City Palace. It's just a little bit of a punishment for always fast traveling. If you actually go to the door and look at its actual full name, that's how you know it's Green Emperor Way. I just think that part's kind of cute. And then so you go here, and you gotta find the place where the tower touches at the midday sun. And there's also one way to kind of cheese it. How can you cheese it? Because if you're looking around for 24 hours trying to figure it out, eventually you'll notice something. What are you gonna notice? Oh, why can I activate this? Prince Camarel? Huh, that seems familiar. Yeah. I am going to give you the absolutely correct take. So few people actually play the game enough to become the guild leader of every guild. Basically, everyone plays for enough time to get maybe leader of one guild, maybe two, and they're going to quit. But like, people are very upset that you can become, like, who the hell plays one character for like 500 hours to do everything? Who does that? Barely anybody. You get a little bit of your way through a build, then you get bored, and you make another one. And then that's actually the map. Granted, you get it marked, right? But it does actually show it to you. You can see the cities and all that. And then it's time to ride off. It's weird to me after playing a lot of Skyrim, going back to Oblivion. And like, there's so many times I'm like, where's my quest marker? Oh, right, you actually have to like talk to people for 2 seconds.
You have my ear, citizen.
I do think I prefer the guild system in this game, I think. But if you go and you look at the 27-hour YouTube rants from bitchy man children, you will see a recurring problem, at least what they think is a recurring problem, that often the plot line from the guilds is bad. Even though the guilds aren't about a plot line. They're about shoving a bunch of quests at you that kind of fill the thing that you want. And then a lot of people go, actually, the Mage Guild's plotline is like really bad. I think they kind of undercooked that one. They could have made it a lot better. And then in Skyrim, it feels like they listened too much to whiny feedback like that. Because then they made it so every single guild no longer has throwaway quests and instead is entirely about the main quest. And they tried to give every single guild a main quest to pay attention to. And I think I prefer this version, truth be told. Where you spend the vast majority of a guild's timeline. You're in the Fighters Guild, you just do a bunch of fighting. You do fighting for like 5, 6, 7 hours, and then it's like, all right, here's that plot that was building in the background. And then you go beat up the Black Rock Guild or whatever their name is, and then you're done. And that's kind of how they are. It's like the Mage Guild. You run city to city, and that's okay. So the way they also did it, they had it designed, was not so that you would just sprint and complete the guild in one swift motion, but rather each time you were in a new city, you would really quick pop into the guild and be like, oh yeah, let me just check that out real quick. And they would always have a new quest for you there, right? I would actually say people probably hurt themselves. I would actually say it's not the ideal way to play through the guild quest to just quick travel to each city and complete it as quickly as you can. Why is there a scamp here? Bro. Lay down. Oh, for the love of God. No. Hey, hey, hey! Fuck you, Zivalai. Oh, where the fuck did my... Okay, hold on here. Where are all my potions at? Let's quick do some recover health ones. They are not recovering a lot of health, are they? Idiot. Get stun locked, bitch. Well, I was gonna say that's what I think that this game does better is they don't really have an overall plot line, or at the very least not really that good of one, right? The guilds in this game are just trying to like, I want to do thief shit, so you go to the Thieves Guild and you do thief shit. You know what I mean? Dude, I hate Clan Fear so fucking much. Holy shit. They're so annoying. They sound just so fucking annoying. Just non-stop in my ear. I mean, guilds do storylines, but like everyone hypes up the Dark Brotherhood. They're like, oh my god, Dark Brotherhood, best thing ever. Dark Brotherhood. But then like, you have to go back and look at the Dark Brotherhood and you'll remember, all right. It's like, it's hammer time! Run out of hammers. How did that happen? If you go back and you look at Dark Brotherhood, you'll rapidly remember that like 95% of the time you're doing nothing, and then there's like 3 quests at the end, and then that wraps it up.
Ophil from the Arcane University.
Well, I think, again, that's exactly what I think that the game's trying to do. It's literally trying to be like, you want to do thief shit? Here's a thief's guild. It's going to give you a bunch of thief quests. In the thief quests, you can't kill people. So the whole point is, don't kill people in the thief's guild quest. Get it? Okay.
What can I
You know, it's like, get it? Got it. Okay. Everyone understands, right?
Tell your friend farewell.
And then
It's my only quality.
Fighters Guild? Yeah, you're gonna be
Always
fighting.
keep your magical
I know,
equipment
shocking. You're gonna be
charged.
fighting in the Fighters Guild.
You too.
That's what it is, right? You just, every time you're in a new town, you go to the Fighters Guild, you're like, you got a quest for me, fighters? And then you just get a quest to go fight stuff.
Good to see you.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Oh,
A pleasure. What can I
Whereas in
interest you?
Skyrim, the quests are mostly about standing in front of it and actually completing the quest.
That's a fun. You've made a good bit of gold.
What's my current necklace? Oh yeah, I can't use this. Can't really use that one either. Mundane ring, ring of strength. I don't really need fire resist anymore. Well, I'll just keep it around.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. You... Another set. You too.
I'm only asking
Exactly.
for a single.
Skyrim was most about where, you know, here's like, what do the companions do?
Vampire.
I guess they're the Fighters Guild?
Someone should put him down.
But do you do much fighting with them? No, of course not. It's there about a story. But I guess some people prefer that. I mean, when you think about it, they got so much positive feedback on the guilds with storylines that they just tried to make every guild have a storyline. And I think that's kind of the problem.
Have you heard any word about
I don't think every guild should have had a storyline. Not really. And the ones that did have a storyline, oops, maybe they should have been longer.
I do have a bed of it. You've already read. Farewell.
I mean, that's kind of the... That's definitely a problem, I would say. It's definitely a problem, is that... it's like they just... It's like they're playing the greatest hits, so to speak. Like... Oh, you guys like the storyline in the guilds? All right, well, now all of them just have storylines. And you're like, oh, okay. Neat, okay, I guess. I guess the Radiance... Well, I mean, the problem is if you skip the Radiance, you don't get much fighting in the Companions, do you? It's mostly... I mean, yes, it's fighting in the sense of, like, you fight people, but 90% of what you do in Bethesda games is fighting people, right? It's not really... Like, you take a quest, you go invade a dungeon, you beat up people, right? The point of the quest isn't to go fight people, it's to go save Hernor, who's actually secretly a werewolf, blah! I need to go train my alchemy.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Well, there's some skills where getting to 100 is the end of its progression, and getting above 100 literally does nothing. And there's somewhere that's not true. Magic skills do nothing above 100. Block does nothing above 100. I do believe heavy armor continues to scale indefinitely, right? I think. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Sometimes that happens. Shit, I could just look that up. Heavy armor Oblivion. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a cap. Well, that's what I'm saying, is if you're doing two-handed...
Well, good that you want to get better.
Well, I'm trying to say, if you're trying to do two-handed, you're gonna need to get the armor cap without a shield. Which you can either cast a spell of shield, that's annoying. The other way to continuously get closer and closer to the cap is to get luck and get your armor skill, your heavy armor skill above 100. That's the other way to do it. It's pretty easy with a shield, mind you. Like, I'm already nearly capped right now. I'm not even in Daedric armor. I suppose my luck maxing wouldn't need to work if I was... I mean, what other skills being above 100 is helpful? Let me think. Restoration isn't. Armorer, I think is. Athletics should be. Block isn't, but getting blocked to 100 is actually kind of legitimately hard. Blunt definitely is. So why does that really matter? Sneak is kind of helpful, I think. So I guess not really that many if you're not doing other things. I guess maxing luck, maybe I shouldn't be doing it that much. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could you fuck off and die? Bam! Why am I still taking Thorns damage anyway if I'm immune to magic? Or is it actually just a pure damage reflect? Wait, do you actually do magic damage to me? You shouldn't be able to do any magic damage to me. Yeah. Not a fan of you right now, buddy. He's very rude, chat. God damn. Can you guys fuck off and stop being such tanky little fucks? Ah, there's two of them. Is that three? Oh, that's three. I mean, being magic immune pretty much lowers the risk here to near zero, realistically speaking. I guess the spider stunned him. Can you just be dead? Is that a possibility? That you can just die now? Oh, that's not good. Nope, she did paralyzed him too. You guys suck at working together. Where's the Zivalai? Oh shit, you guys killed him. You guys suck at your job. Did that actually hurt me? Wait, it can hurt me? No way. Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys are very annoying, especially you, Zivalai. I need to go back and get hammers because I forgot and now my gear is breaking because even this high level, the problem is I'm mitigating so much damage that you guys don't realize. My gear is actually getting completely shit on still. Which I guess is kind of funny when you think about it. I think the main aspect of raising luck is to affect acrobatics, Affects acrobatics, it affects athletics, it affects your primary damage. Those would probably be the biggest ones, yeah. Okay, let's go to hammer. It's hammer time! But seriously, I need hammers. Hammer me!
Perhaps you need new armor.
Nah, I just need hammers.
I have a large selection.
I don't give a shit. Hammers.
Both. Good day.
Did you not give me the hammers? You hammerless bitch. No hammers.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your... Bye.
Hammer, hammer, hammer. Play the hammer music.
It's my... Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Why are you still selling goddamn iron? Why do you have 6 dwarven helmets?
Good day.
I'd really like to see... Well, wait, how do I get a Daedric one-handed axe?
Slashing.
The Zivali don't carry them.
Around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, because all your gear is shit low tier shit. Well, no shit, no one will find better prices. Because they're the shit, and you're selling them for shit. Because you're, and quote me on this, shit.
Take care.
Yeah, everyone's buying dwarven helmets these days. They see me running around with them, they want to look like me. Bro, when am I gonna get a better helmet? It's actually crazy, I've never found one.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Well, which one of these are actually grand? You. Yoink.
A fine bargain for you. Come back and... Take care. Good day.
Give me the recharge.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Bye.
Do 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 do. Why am I even going to this Oblivion gate? Well, let's get back in there. Where am I gonna get a Daedric one-handed axe? Would be nice if I had one. Why did you guys spawn? Wait, who are you? What's a Valley Knyaz? Looks like a coward. So, the way I look at it, it appears that Zivali are just the cooler Dremora. I bet you Zivali get used a lot in, if I had to guess, Elder Scrolls Online. Don't ask me why, but I could just tell. Zivali. Oh man. Oh, it's a Dremora, not a Daedra. Chat, why didn't he fight back? Why didn't you fight back? He's kind of stupid, don't you think? Well, actually, that's probably true. The Elder Scrolls Online probably does nothing but spam flame astronauts. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Eh. Is that the tower I need to go to? Wait, which is the tower? Oh, yeah, probably that one. Yep. Their stun pattern is really awkward. Okay, I think I do more damage to myself than he does to me. Yeah. The stupid flame. Oh, you killed yourself. Okay, well, I mean, that works out for me. Is anyone else around here? Stun spam is so OP. No, it's balanced, and if you can't do it, then you're bad. Everyone cool is doing it. I mean, I see myself doing it. I'm cool, therefore, everyone cool I know is doing it. Wait, where the hell's the next area? Huh. That's odd. Okay, let's hammer out some details. Play the hammer music. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Bro, try moving. I'm embarrassed for you right now. What the shit? Why is he just carrying around an emerald? Dremora Kin Marcher. God, they're so cool. I like the idea that the Dremora actually have like knights and shit. Bam! Bam, 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 bam. God, you suck at this. Chat, why do they suck at fighting so bad? Where'd the knight go? Ah. I gotta check, Daedric enemies, Oblivion. Oblivion, Daedra. Okay. Okay, Dremora. Dremora, Churl, Caitiff, Kinvol, Kinreeve, Kinmarcher, Marknyaz, Balknyaz. Okay. So actually the Valknyaz is the highest tier Daedra. Wait, have I fought one yet? I should have, level 24. This guy. This is the highest tier Daedra? Not the Kin Marcher. The badass full armored motherfucker? He's not the highest tier? It's this useless son of a bitch? Are you kidding me? Hold on, I can go to the bathroom. Actually, I need to look up enemies in Oblivion. Oblivion enemies. Let's see. Highest tier enemy in the game appears to be a lich. Goblin Warlord. Yeah. Goblin Warlord shows up at level 20. Minotaur Lord shows up at level 20. Nether Lich shows up at level 19. But Full Lich only shows up at level 26. Which would make it the highest tier enemy. Though there are some enemies. Where the Nether Lich and the Lich both level scale with you, which is odd. Why wouldn't they just have one replace the other? I don't know. Ogre and Minotaur Lord level. Actually, the amount of leveling enemies is so much lower than people think. Hold on, I'm... Okay, I see. The Valknyas can be a warrior, but they're pretty rare. They seem to prefer getting them as mages. So... you'll rarely fight... Yeah, you rarely actually fight a Valknyas archer, or sorry, Valknyas fighter. So I'm looking up some of the stats here. Oh, I see, because they just get a straight... Okay, yeah, there's the thing. Dremora just start getting more and more fire resist. Yeah, okay, so if I was using a mage, the Dremora Valknyas would actually be quite frustrating, because they have really high HP, 50 magic resist. Okay, so I was just looking at some of this stuff. Hello, I have a question for you. If you like Star Wars, do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan from Knights of the Old Republic? Chad, I'm gonna let you in on my greatest secret that I've never told anyone. As a kid, I once got Knights of the Old Republic, and I found it boring to play, and only got maybe 5 hours in. Legendary spell absorption. I'm gonna make my character a vampire? Probably not. I think we're doing just fine as is. Okay, so there's the Valknyas as a knight. Yeah, he's little tanky in his heavy armor. And he doesn't even have a helmet. God damn, buddy. Would you just be dead now? God damn. You're also pretty shit, if I'm gonna be real with you, buddy. I think the Zivalier is still scarier than the Dremora. But, I mean, the Dremora Knights are really tanky. If you had that fucker... Well, maybe if I wasn't completely immune to melee. Sorry, I am mostly immune to melee. If I wasn't immune to spells, there we go, those are the words. Don't I already have these three? Huh. Daedric Warhammer is just way too much for their worth. Yeah, I used Xbox. I was contemplating making my hand-to-hand character a vampire because it was like the only way to increase his damage anymore. But this character, I don't think I really need to do that. If preferable, or I guess if able, I would rather not make a character a vampire. Because, I just don't want to. What the? Who locked this? Apparently Spider Daedra don't level scale, but I'd kind of find that hard to believe considering how tanky they get. But maybe I'm the crazy one. Let me look that up. They really not. Huh, guess not. I guess I just don't do any damage. Yeah, you can summon in the highest difficulties. Like, if you want to know, the way people are doing vanilla with the highest difficulty is they're just spamming people that follow them around and then using summons. And between the two of those things, let's just say you kind of make the highest tier difficulty not really the highest tier difficulty unless you get one shot. Which, okay, I guess. Because like you just kind of wait around until they kill everything. At least I kill stuff. Although again, I'm not playing the highest tier difficulty. But that's because I would literally be doing half the damage I'm doing right now. Which, is not a lot. I wish you could get shield bash earlier in the game. By the time you get shield bash, the game's like, well, I guess what you could do is try to rush leveling it, like level it up every level. You have to be like a human to do that though, right? Like an Imperial. That's the only people that can get enough money to do that every single level. Because those early levels can be a bit rough for money on some places. They should probably give them actual Daedric weapons if they're at this difficulty level. Although they don't scale. Does he not have a stun animation? Wait, I don't think he does. I think Jenny's doing his best. Don't make fun of him. Those guys look so cool. I wish I was a Jamorkin Marcher. Oh man, I'm feeling real good about myself right now, chat. Holy shit, a Daedroth. These guys don't level scale either. That means I'm really just dealing no damage. I mean, I'm tanky, I guess. Jamora is so cool. I wish Godzilla was real. I need to make potions of strength, dude. But how do I make potions of strength? What do I need for strength? How am I so tanky? Lots of defenses. Mostly, Sign of the Lord, which is pretty overpowered. I don't think I'd do a run with it again. Seems to make things a bit easy, perhaps. Easy, perhaps. Oh my god. Okay, you're too armored, dude. I'm gonna ignore you for a second. Okay, let's maybe not ignore him. He's kicking my ass. You do not banish me. You don't have the bureaucratic capabilities of doing that. Nor do you have the authority. wish you had a shield, Mr. Dremora. But you don't. You don't have a shield. Only I have the shield. Already banished me to? I don't know. I've never understood that voice line. For 30 years, Chad, I've wondered what that voice line meant. Back when this game released in 1995, which is about 40 years ago to this day. I've never understood that line. Oh boy, now for you, Mr. Tank. I don't like your full armor, buddy. Is there any way we could lower that amount of armor, maybe?
Slay. Dark and deep.
Where'd the other one go? Ah. Yeah, in their own fucked up way, chat, they're just trying to help. They're like, I banish you back to your realm so you can continue to live a happy life. And I'm like, wow, thanks, Dremora. Imagine living like this. Like, oh, where's Sarah? Oh, she's at the pussing, oozing, vile blood chamber of doom. Oh. Well, I'll be at the I'll be at the library of murder and torture later. Oh my god, where did my health bar go? Holy shit. What happened? Oh boy. I decided to go with blunt instead of blades. So basically orcs start with blunt skill. So I thought to myself, should I go with blunt skill? The answer might, yes, the answer is yes. Did he just stun me? How'd he die? Huh. You know, I didn't know Dremora actually, like, wore the armor. Huh. Creepy. Do I ever get the other parts of the Dremora gear? I don't think so. Okay, well, you kind of weigh a lot. Well, the thing is, I'm already at 69 armor. Well, if my armor wasn't broken, I'd be at like 80. Bam! 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 Bam, 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 bam. I pretty much got it down, Chat. Wait, how did you get level 80? Wait, I just stopped to think. How the fuck did that guy in chat get level 80? How do you do that? That doesn't even make sense. Literally, like, what? Wait, even with the new system, there's no way. How the fuck? Frost shield? Are you farking with me? Okay. Well, wasn't it hours ago? It was, but I just stopped and like my brain was like, wait a minute.
Hello.
Right, I need to... Ugh, I need to talk to these jackasses. I got demon armor. Demon armor. Straight from demons. Got the demon armor straight from demons. Demons armor. Got it right here, buddy.
That's a... You got...
All merchants have 500 more gold, and you can invest to increase it by an additional 500.
Thank you. BC, I hope... I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Okay, so what does that do?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Exactly. What does that do? Does that allow me?
That's more... An excellent but that seems you've made a good bit. A good price. A fine. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
There's nothing because it's glitched and they don't lose gold. I don't think it's glitched.
That's more than I'd use.
If I had to go to each individual shopkeep and constantly fucking... If I had to go to each individual goddamn shopkeep and sell gold to every one of them, chat, I would mod that out and then I would slap the shit out of every single person in chat.
You drive a...
Who tattled. One by one, you would all fall.
You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. That seems a good price for a good customer. That's more than
Oh, you gotta be.
pay.
But why?
Good pride.
It moved the interface when I was just spamming enter. Ugh, whatever. I mean, it helps me level it, I suppose.
Farewell.
Which obviously is flawed. No, it's not. Damn it, says man in chat. This game is not annoying enough for me to play. Let's get some more mana. Why do I wear Ebony rather than Daedra? Because it looks cooler. I don't think I'm at risk of dying, am I? I literally have not found a better helmet than this. I'm just... I don't know. I have literally never seen one show up. I feel like my shop owners are stupid pieces of shit who don't know how to buy gear or something.
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon.
I would like new armor. Why do you have 6 fucking dwarven helmets and nothing else?
I would glad... Farewell.
Herbal slashing. I would...
Okay. Let me actually look up the exact mechanism. What does investing do, Oblivion? Invest. Is that all it does? Surely not. I could go do the deluxe edition shit. Where's the demon armor, chat? Like I haven't done the demon side of the deluxe
I
edition.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all.
Bro, I don't know what's up with this run. I have literally never seen a top tier weapon this entire run. Like, I'm losing my mind. I've never seen...
Farewell.
The merchants literally never offer me anything good. No, what's like the demon armor, chat? Do you know what I mean?
Turns out he's not noble at all. He's really the son of a
The
vampire.
deluxe edition has 2 sides to it, right?
Interesting. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
See you.
Goodbye.
Get lost.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Oh, wait. It looks fucking terrible. Holy shit, it looks bad.
You?
I've been just listen to people.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
The Armor of Order looks cool.
Leave me alone.
Oh. So what's the best way to get merchants to actually have items worth buying? Are they ever gonna roll...
What is it, citizen?
I'm trying to think here, chat. Is there any way to get
What?
NPCs to actually have items I want to buy?
University is looking.
Because I did all the DLC stuff. I bought all that shit, right? These motherfuckers.
What can I do? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I would Let's see if we can't be seeing you.
Okay, let's go.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Well, the thing is, I already have Mercantile at 75. They should be rolling decent items, and instead they're rolling...
Ah, how
well,
How do
not.
Hi there. Good day. If you look, I be seeing you. Hello there.
Alchemy. Okay. Recognize all 4 brothers ingredients and always craft an additional potion. I need to make strength potions, but I don't know how to do that. Well, let's go to Skingrad and get alchemy training.
Well met.
Hi there.
I didn't do anything in Frostcrag Expired, to be honest. Alchemy training. Train me in alchemy.
What can I do for you?
Alchemy.
I don't mean...
Okay, not that.
Training? Wonderful thing, wine. It's all... I'm sorry, what? Training, right. I'll make you a deal. You fetch me a bottle of each of the best wines from Skingrad, and I'll think about it. Both vineyards, Tamika's and Surly Brothers, vintage 399. Oh, what a good year that was. Not until you've got those wines for me. I thought I made that clear. The good...
God damn it. No, we need to do alchemy training.
Hello.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good. Be seeing you.
Wait,
I
Magler,
think you want something.
aren't you the
Well,
short
what is it?
fucking asshole?
Yeah, one of the guild
You get any
mages has gone
closer,
missing.
I'm gonna kill
your
him.
bones to
That's so
ash.
sad.
Back off.
Without
Bro, I literally have
Have you heard
100%
any word
magic
about the
resist.
other
You can
provinces?
try. You can
I
try.
understand date.
No, alchemy training. How do I even find that? God damn it.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to...
Okay. That's what he sounds like. It's hammer time!
ash. Back off.
Okay, well, he's useless. God damn it. How? So, wait, I just need to find it? How? How do I find that? Tamika's Vintage 399 wine. And a bottle of Surly Brothers Vintage 399 wine. Is they're gonna, like, can someone help me to find them? I play as a mage? No. No, mages are stupid.
Yes, state your business. Take care.
Check the vineyards out of time. What are the vineyards out of time? Well, let me go collect alchemical shit. I just need to make potions of strength and stuff, you know? Living room area. The vault. Vault? Money's gotta have something in it, right? Yarn, torch, tongs. 1 gold? Hell yeah. A bowl, a quill, a cloth, shears, cloth again, clippers, 2 gold. Once it became 2 gold, chat, I realized how bored I was of it. 2 gold is too much. That's a boring amount of gold. 1 gold though, and that's exhilarating. Shadow banish, wine. Oh god, but if I go to the Skingrad Castle, my stealth is about a 0. I don't think my character will be able to do it. Okay, we cleared that out. Oh, that's Daedric shit. Okay, I think I got everything. The wine rack does have them. Okay, that would be good because DLC stuff is always super OP. Books. Why would I need 10 manuals on spellcraft? Who would need that many manuals on spellcraft? Wine rack, wine rack, wine rack. Where'd it go? Tamika Vintage 999 or 399. Cheap wine. Shirley Brothers Vintage. Wait, that's it? They're just right there? Huh. Lots of pay to win means, chat. That right there, that's pay to win. You pay real money and then you win. Pay to win.
You have the hands of a healer.
I know.
May the wind be on your back.
Else God hater. Huh.
Welcome back. How goes Look at this. How wonderful. Simply wonderful. Now, you are up. Knowledge is power.
I'm an alchemical master.
Shade leaf cups. No telling what else resides there besides.
Blah, 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 blah. That's what I hear from you. Okay, so we also could probably use better, like, alchemical thingies. Okay, strength. Fortify. Strength. We got 1. We only get 16 points for a minute?
The Nern route.
Here's a question, chat. How do I get the expert alchemy supplies?
Help, but I'll try.
I don't want your help, Magler. I want you to die, bitch. God, he's the worst character ever, chat. Okay, how do I get better alchemical supplies? That's what I need to learn. If I could figure that out. You'd think the alchemy trainers and such would do that, but no.
Good day.
Yeah, like you.
Look at my wares.
She doesn't do
I'm
shit.
Sure there's something to suit you.
Novice, novice, novice. Nothing good. Novice, 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 novice.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. You too.
How are you?
Good afternoon.
Good to see you.
What is it now?
Captain
I avoid
Dougal,
those things
rumored
whenever I
treasure.
can.
You.
It's my pleasure. Please.
Why does this guy
Have a look at my
exist
wares.
other than to just make
I'm
the
sure
game
there's
easy?
something to suit you.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's sell 60 potions of damage health. And 68 potions. Well, actually, this could work, though. God, I'm not even gonna use that shit. Let's just
That
get that
seems a
shit
fair
right out of my inventory.
You drive a hard bargain.
This stuff's useless.
That's more than I'd use.
Pumpkins? 5 pounds of pumpkins?
Excellent.
I don't think I need 5 pounds of pumpkins. Okay, honestly, let's just finally clear out all this shit from my inventory, because it's all useless.
That's a good deal.
All this shit is useless.
You got a great deal.
If I need to go make potions, I'll just go find them at this point. All this shit just clogs up my inventory and makes it impossible to find what I need.
You got a great deal there.
I could use them to train my alchemy, but holy shit, it's annoying.
You made a good bit of gold.
I'll just find the strength ones directly, and then we'll just use them. Or buy them, really.
Good price for a good. That's a good deal. A fine tran.
$30 Daedra hearts. Okay. Now I'm realizing why I had so much inventory space
That's
getting
a good
fucked.
deal. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard. That's more than I'd usually pay. A pleasure to.
Well.
Yeah, sometimes I double tap enter. I probably should do that more.
What is it?
I heard that's.
What was I doing in my quests? Right, I was supposed to be saving the universe.
Didn't you?
Bro's probably sitting there like, hey, did you make it to the meeting? The meeting to find Mankar Cameron? Okay, time to go save the world from Mankar Cameron. Or die trying. But probably not die, considering how strong my character is. Huh? Bam, 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 bam! Bam, 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 bam! Bam, 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 bam! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Whoop, ooh, ah, ha, hoo, ha, keep forgetting I just press a funny button. I get unlimited stamina. Do. See, chat, unlimited stamina, and then every time I hit a mountain wall, I can just be like jump, 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 jump. Oh, maybe too much jumping. Or wait, I mean, I have so much health. Can I even? Yeah, not really. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's down here. Oh! That makes endurance ASAP? No. I don't think it's really necessary. Generally speaking, if you're building tanky, you're gonna have enough tankiness that you shouldn't die in one hit anyway. Sarah is an orc of good stock.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day. Open it up.
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
I'm not with them. My cover is blown. How did they figure it out?
The chosen will survive the cleansing.
Bam! Bam!
Die, unbeliever!
Making me jumpy.
Damn it, shadows! Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Block! Bam! Wait. Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Bam! Now let me just get my unlimited stamina. Hit me! Hit me! Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Bam! Bam!
Who's it? For Lord Dagon! Do not fear death.
You don't fear death? Do you fear humiliation?
Do not fear death. Paradise awaits me.
Actually, I gotta check to make sure that actually levels. Okay, so we're about 3/4 of the way through.
The Master's vigilance.
Paradise awaits me. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
Only the chosen.
Do not fear death. Paradise awaits me. Paradise awaits me.
Wait, that does level up my block.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Oh, you want to join in on the party? The fun? You wanna help out?
I do not fear death. You are weak, like the gods you praise.
Chat, you might not like it, but this is what the ideal shield gameplay looks like. How fast does that level it? Actually pretty fast. How do you get infinite stamina? A spell that restores stamina over how long? Down's over 10 seconds. Fatigue forever is over 30. There's like Batman forever, but with fatigue. I need a key. Did either of you assholes have a key? Oh, god damn it. Well, shit.
Who's there? I do not fear death.
You don't? Do you feel this? Do you fear this?
The time of cleansing is over.
Get your thoughts. Do you think she finally feared it at the end, or?
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty.
Fuck you, main car Cameron!
The Master's vigilance!
Vigilance. Cannot escape the Master's vigilance. The dawn is breaking.
Only the chosen will survive here.
Damn it!
You are weak like the gods you pray
Come on, who wants some of this? Come on. I got enough for everybody. Who knew that near spell immunity into the Mythic Dawn would be a little strong? Fine, you want that? Go on. Go on. Why don't you come over here? Is he running? You're running? Why are you running?
Cleansing is almost here. Survive the cleansing. Paradise awaits.
You are weak.
Come on. Don't run. Don't run. Where are you going? Come on. I thought you didn't fear death. This looks like death-fearing behavior.
Chosen will survive the cleansing.
The dawn is breaking.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
The dawn is breaking. The time of cleansing is almost done.
I'm leaving the Mythic Dawn cult. Why? Why are you leaving her cult? Bro, he is literally walking up and hitting all of us with a shield. And no one can stop him from doing this. We gotta work together to know. No. No, you're all pathetic. I'm out. I'm out.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Lord Dagon,
Do not fear
your soul. Lord Dagon, your soul in oblivion.
I do not fear
Welcome
death.
your soul in oblivion.
Paradise awaits me.
The time of cleansing is almost here. Only the chosen.
So, I'm taking his shoes, but like, only his shoes, chat. Oh, it's Mysterium Xerxes. This is probably good for my health. Buddy, we gotta go. Buddy, you gotta get up. They're about to sacrifice. Huh.
Where am I? What is this place? Arcade preserve me, I remember now. Hooded men grabbed me as I was leaving the temple. We must get out of here. Come on.
For Lord Dagon! You are weak, like the gods you pray to!
Why are you not losing HP? Why are you not losing HP to this?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Why are you losing no HP? Why is that leveling my hand to hand?
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
You know what? I don't even know.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. The Master's vigilance. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
What are they, hotfix nerf me?
This is the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul. This is the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Bro, are you guys like, I'm not even blocking anymore.
Live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Where are you going?
Who's there?
What is happening?
The time of cleansing is almost here. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Are you guys seriously gonna run away? Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. I do not fear death. Immediately sprints. Where's my damage?
Only the chosen survive the cleansing.
Be glad you will not live to see the day.
Maybe it's because my charge ran out? No, but I was using the charge before it ran out. Huh.
Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Oh, Lord Dagon! Be glad you will not live to see the day.
Oh, now I'm stealing damage. That's odd.
The cleansing is almost here.
I do not fear death.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Welcome your soul in
The door is
oblivion.
breaking.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. The cleansing is almost here.
Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death.
Do you fear this? Honestly, you guys auto fear this because this is like
The cleansing is almost here.
truly embarrassing.
The door is breaking.
You are weak, like the gods you pray
I
to.
do not fear death.
Okay, you know what? Let's put that to test. Because the last couple of people who said that, they were like, I do not fear death. And you know what happened? They ended up running. You know why they ended up running?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in
Probably
oblivion.
because I kicked their ass. Are you still hitting me?
Will survive the cleansing.
Oh, suddenly you're running away. That went from I do not fear death to oh god.
I do not fear death.
Technically, he was true to his word. He did not fear death. The other ones, I'll be real, a little bit of death fearing going on. Little bit of death fearing.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Lord Dagon!
Bonk, bonk.
You are weak.
Bonk,
like the
bonk,
gods you pray to.
bonk. Could you?
Die, unbeliever!
You know, at a certain point, you think you'd just give up, you know? I know paradise awaits you. I think that's what makes this the most embarrassing. They invited you into paradise? How and why would they have done that?
Paradise awaits me.
That patch for Imperator Rome has been in the works for a while. Actually, as a Mythic Daunian. Why did you have a Daedric mace? Oh my god. I mean, I guess that actually makes sense.
Oh, Lord Dagon!
Bro. Oh my god. Oh, there we go, 93. 7 more levels, chat. And, we get a Giga Mega damage boost on it.
Do not fear death.
Yeah, apparently, when they said paradise awaits me, nobody told them that paradise was actually the place for losers. Bro, guys, this is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed to you right now. Are you guys truly my enemies?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Did anyone tell you what happened to everybody else?
Paradise awaits me. Paradise awaits me.
I mean, we are leveling up though, so when you think about it, you might not like it, chat, but this is actually ideal gameplay. Can I enchant my shield with damage? I know the answer is no, chat. I'm making a joke.
Paradise awaits me.
Ah. I can say with the Mysterium Xarxes, send her deliver it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Martin, I got the Ancient Demon book. He's like, how'd you get in there? Must have been a real stealth play. I'm like, yeah, no.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
Yeah.
Please tell me you have some good news.
I got the Mysterium Xarxes.
Please tell me you have... Ah, good. You should take that to He'll be...
Okay, we got the Ancient we have the Ancient Definitely Not Cthulhu book.
Ah, you're back. I told Geoffrey not to worry.
Alright, here's the demon book. The book.
Didn't recover the amulet, did you?
The book that if you read it, drives you mad. The mad book, the one I read, the book that everyone who reads it goes insane. I read it.
By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it. But you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
I have a way to shield myself as well.
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Yeah, sure.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium.
What do we do here? We gotta go spies. I think I know where they are. Do I?
I hope not.
Spies. Oh, do we have to... Is this the quest?
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic operate out.
There's spies running around looking at the temple and shit, I think.
What can I do? We always see them near the runes, but may your sword always strike true.
Oh, that's bad. Never mind. Feels like there's less fall damage than there was when I played this game last. Huh. Okay. Who knew a game made changes in 19 years?
How goes it?
You know what, chat? I'm going to spend all my time investigating these spies. All my time. I will not rest until we find out exactly where they are. And you know what? I'll do it by going door to door and checking every single house individually until I find the spies.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord
Die,
Dagon walks the
unbeliever!
Once again, they're not taking any damage. Why are you not taking damage?
Die, unbeliever!
Why am I leveling hand to hand? What is happening?
Die!
Okay.
The time of cleansing is almost here! Only the chosen will survive the
The
cleansing.
time of cleansing is almost here!
I do not fear death.
It's because the shield bash seems to bug out every so often and count as a unarmed attack doing no damage.
You are weak like the gods who raised you!
They really want me to talk to Captain Bird. Holy shit, they want me to talk to Captain Bird. Every quest is like, talk to the fucking captain, for the love of God, talk to him. Actually, I think it's a her, right?
Hello.
Greetings. Hello. Hello. How are you?
I'm Captain.
Oh, I guess not.
Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple,
I'm going to authorize... I trust that you'll handle fit. Bye. Morning.
I like how the one person who was even remotely suspicious is exactly who the spy was. It's kind of funny, I guess, when you think about it.
Good morning.
The game was not very subtle about it. They're like, I don't know. This is the only suspicious person in the town. Is literally that one exact person.
Oh!
Is there a way to take a nap? Okay. You cannot sleep while trespassing. Who's gonna stop me? What, the drow? I don't think so. I think you're no, you're the red guard. There we go. I don't think the red guard's doing it either. God damn it, I need to level up though. Tavern, tavern, tavern. They should make an entire video game about this aesthetic. Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
Well, there. Not that I can think. Bye.
Shit, they're not victims. They willingly died. The second they joined Mangar Cameron, their fate was sealed. Wait, where are the beds? Where's my bed?
Hail!
Seriously, where's my bed? Huh? Didn't I buy the bed?
What?
Bed.
The bed is quite... Be seeing you.
How would I know if the bed is luxurious? How would I know that? Bro, apparently that's trespassing. Okay. Luxurious bed? Where? Where is it? Is it this one? Did it just not unlock for some reason? Nope, it's trespassing. How do I get... Okay. I'm just gonna... You can't sleep in an own bed. Bro! Then which one's my bed? That's the only bed here. I paid for it.
You too.
Okay, I have an idea. Okay, let's quick save. Then let's load. Okay, is this not the bed? Still not the bed. Okay. We just need a fresh view, chat. You need to close our eyes, clear our thoughts. Okay. Bam! The more magic I have, the better, funnier spells I can cast. Although, I'll be real, I'm not really sure I need better, funnier spells at this point. But I'm not sure what else I'd put points into. I just need more speed so we can be funnier at this point. I want to be able to outrun a horse. I want to be able to go Can you do this in Skyrim, chat? Oh, I fell. Hold on. Can I jump up there yet? Damn it, video game. Damn you, Bethesda physics. Yeah! See, that's what's missing from Skyrim. What am I doing?
Oh!
Even though it would kind of break the game. Because, like, you know, enemies can't chase you if you can just jump over them. I'm taking that book. Got so many mythic dawns and commentaries on them. I mean, that's the main use of the luck skill. Look at me, I'm leveling up my acrobatics. Yeah! Aww.
Look.
Good day.
Oh, okay. You want me to talk to the Countess?
The muscle's on you.
That is so loud in the update. Maybe it was updated, or maybe it was not updated until it's always loud. Maybe. I just find it funny once your characters are kind of at the end of their life, how goddamn fast you can get and high you can jump. I'm like, horse, who needs that? I'll just be like, wee, wee. How much mana do I have now? What I need to do is have spells that give me increasing amounts of mana indefinitely. So I can keep casting them sequentially, each of them costing more mana to give me more mana until eventually I get unlimited mana. Then I cast a spell that gives me 999 speed. Please don't make me do an Oblivion Gate. Oh, that would take so long. Plus, you guys are getting annihilated.
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent, but you should speak. I will send word to the
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise.
God, wow.
4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
Alright, I need to do, Daedra artifact thing. Which is the easiest Daedra artifact to give away? Which aren't I using? Oh, yes. I know which one. Lord Drad. I'm gonna go beat the fuck out of you, Lord Drad. Wait, where's the shrine? There it is. Malekith. What does Malekith need?
Found the shrine of Orcs are always welcome, but I'll be here.
Shit, I sold all my troll fat. Damn it. Well, I don't think I can kill any trolls for their fat. I think they're all probably not spawning anymore.
Have mercy.
Yo, okay.
Well,
Nocturnal? I did Nocturnal.
Well, have a look around.
Troll.
You will find better prices in all
Fat. T. This is not really alphabetized, is it? It's sorting alphabetically, but like, it's definitely not.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, you got all the troll fat.
Nice present. Good. And from a nice orc, too. Double good. Orcs are smart. They know you want something. You do what boss tells you. So listen good. Lord Drad took my ogres. Poxy Whiteskin says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres! So, this Lord Brad, he puts my little brothers in chains, working in the mines, and it makes me mad. So, you get over to Lord Drad's estate, get my ogres loose, and get them out. Do it now, for me, the boss!
Okay. My ogres! They're mine! They were my ogres and he enslaved them! Oh, Malekith, are you gonna go fight him? Yeah, no, I meant you should to prove, because it's beneath me, so you should go fight them. Ah, Malekith, that kind of makes you seem like a bitch. No? Meanwhile, Dagon. Sorry, Marin's Dagon is just like, fuck it, I'm gonna invade everybody. Tomato, tomato. I know where he's giving me the ogres. I think we should just be able to speedrun it, right? Is that? Oh my god, you guys are actually doing damage to me. Oh, I forgot what it's like to actually have an enemy capable of doing damage.
This ends here! Ha! You'll never take me down! Do your worst!
I'm just warming up, you worm. I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. That the best you can do?
Uh-oh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Is it?
This ends here. Ha! You'll never take me down.
I'm very amused with myself right now. You don't understand how funny and stupid this is. Is this the best you can do? You're just spamming the same move over and over again. Why don't you get a new strategy? You're a pussy. Fuck you. It's always the same 3 pieces. That's weird. I'm definitely not over my cap, not by much. So why am I slowed? I'm under my cap, I'm confused. Am I debuffed somehow? A little bit, yeah. I was walking, yes. Well, let's see, I should have a helmet now. So I guess technically I could go with the Daedra set. I guess. I mean, at the very least, I get a new helmet for once. I really don't want to go with the Edge Boy armor, but... Well, I never found a helmet for anything else.
Interesting. Go on.
Wait a minute. Ebony looks so much cooler, but I can't find the goddamn helmet. They literally gave me a goddamn Daedra helmet before Ebony. Can I make a video about how to get past the early game easily? Is that something you guys would be interested in?
Your shield arm. I hope. What can I interest you in?
Okay, I mean... Yeah, probably. That is within my capabilities.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's just not reasonable. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
Bum bum. Bum bum bum.
You got a great deal. A fine
transaction.
Bum, bum, bum.
A pleasure to be seeing you.
Well, I invested in that dude's shop, right? What do you think about mods? I mean, I'm using some. I'm using like a, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm using a slight recolor mod. And I'm using leveled up quest rewards. And definitely more interesting than all the guides released. Yeah. Probably.
Let's do business.
God damn. Dude, remember when I was playing my first character? The shops were like way up to date. I feel like there's something wrong with this character. I played my first character as an orc, and all the shops were up to date. And on this one, the shops can go fuck themselves.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Does it have to do with relationships, maybe? No, but he likes me at 100%. What is happening?
The best.
On my other character, I did not
I interest you in some of my fine wares.
do any luck. Is luck somehow working inverse and making me unlucky?
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Because remember, my other character, I only got up to level 22, remember?
Do business. Bye.
Dude, I've been to so many shops on this character. It's actually quite annoying. I won't lie to you. Take the Khajiit or Argonian appearance better. Both are cool for different reasons. Comparing lizards to cat, though, which one do I like better? I mean, I'd probably roll a cat. Both of them are pretty useless as races. Honestly, that's why I kind of want to make a mod or something. Personnel opinion. I think that... Well, okay. I guess we could just do this. Why do I go up 4 armor on like everything? That's how we display stuff in Orkland. Ha!
Greetings to you.
How far are orcs ahead of Nords? Not sure I would say they are ahead. Wait, I can literally just not even wear the helmet, and I'm still at 85 armor. Jesus Christ. Even without the helmet, I'm still a point above cap. I could... Why am I at 35 armor? I literally get 35 armor with just my shield. Okay. And then once I heavy attack someone at 100, I'd be at 65 already.
Oh!
Greetings.
No, greetings to you, buddy. Does no one want to mention the fact I'm wearing demon armor? Okay. That at a certain point, you don't even need to have the Lord sign for armor. It's just there for magic resist, and magic damage is actually kind of weirdly easy to ignore. Yeah, once again, if I was to mod the races, I think I'd have to push Breton to like not have.
Look who we've got here.
I can't even cast my spell without my magic enchantment. Well, that's awkward. Like, can I just beat you a bit to skill up? Is that okay, Bleak Mind Guard? You don't mind, right? Bleak Mind Guard. I'm just skilling up, Chad. I'm just... Don't be a dick about it. Don't be a dick about it.
There's more somehow.
See you. To arms! To arms! Yeah!
Are they both wearing Daedric helmets? Bro, please. What is this? Can I not cast my other spell? Huh. We have 112. It's 113 and that's 110. So technically I could do unlimited power at least. Guys, I just gotta level up. You guys are super tanky. Just let it happen, okay?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your work, or kill. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, I just gotta level up. Come on, guys, just let me level up.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You'll never take me down.
97.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I just want to see if the boost on the shield bash damage is actually as high as people said it was.
Do your worst. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Silent, you might not like it, but this is what ideal melee gameplay looks like.
Ends here.
98. We're getting there, chat. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna die. That'd be embarrassing. I'd have to do all that again. Damn it! I just gotta... I've been playing this remaster for a while now, and I must say I prefer Skyrim. Why is that, my dude?
A coin for an old dragon.
That's some cult.
Stay away.
Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death.
What's your story?
What's going on with you?
How did Ulan die?
Morning. A couple of days ago. Ugly.
He was sent to stab the evil guy in the dick. Well, Jeremy, he was shot in the dick several times until he died. He was literally death by dick shot. Over and over again, he was shot in the dick and ass. Several of them through his balls. And then he died.
I hope.
Yeah, what am I gonna do with all this gold? I think I've reached a point where I might just be being stupid.
An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. Thank you for your... You too.
Just in case I want to do it two-handed, let's put the Daedric battle axe up there too. Wait, wrong area. The fuck was that? Perfect orc weapon display. Put them on top of it. Also reasons mainly gameplay and dungeon design. Well, I mean, what dungeons are you doing? I don't think the devs made it very obvious, but there's clearly dungeons meant to be run and dungeons not meant to be run, if that makes sense to you. Oh, right, my gloves. Most forts are probably meant to be run, but a lot of the caves and stuff are probably not meant to be run. There's some forts that you can just wait 3 days and then you can just check for the loot again, then check the loot again, then check the loot again, etc., etc. And then there's some dungeons that are of nothing. And it's weird, but basically the best way I have to phrase it is you kind of just have to know. And that's the best way I can phrase it. What's the point of getting all this loot? I don't even know anymore, Silent. At this point, habit, perhaps? I'm hoping there's eventually something I can buy, but I don't think so. I think, I think, so basically the way I look at it, I think Skyrim basically took the best dungeons from Oblivion. I've said this a lot. Skyrim basically took the best dungeons from Oblivion and just made them their normal quests. Whereas Oblivion, I would say a good maybe 70 to 80% of the dungeons are not very good.
May you rest in peace.
Looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp.
But if you do know which ones are at least like quick, cheap, fun, you know they're gonna have like 2 or 3 high tier enemies in them that you can farm loot off of. Then you can just do those ones.
A fine and a good price for a good customer. A good and that's a fair deal. I appreciate you. Farewell.
Skyrim dungeon design is too linear. Well,
What's this
you know the shortcuts come from this game, right? The very first dungeon you do, the very first one that's right outside, you literally get out of the sewers and you're supposed to just walk right here and do this one, has a shortcut ending. Not many do, but that one does.
No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogre's own drag. Make drag eat death.
What is with the shoulders? Why have the shoulders always been like that?
You get a present. Keep up the good work and be nice to my little brothers.
That's a max level Volendrung. It just never level scales higher than this. I guess because it paralyzes on hit? Damn. Alright, Martin. I got your Malakath's artifact because he's a bitch. That's Malakath. He's the orc god. That's who they pray to. And he's weak and pathetic and nobody likes him. And he just tries to make it so that the orcs are isolated and nobody likes the orcs, so that they keep praying to him.
Yes? The next section of the Mysterium of Xerxes is very difficult. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Volendrun.
Who now knows the tale of how this Dwayne Mahana came to embody the power of one of their most bitter foes? You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
Only 2.1% of players have gotten this. I'm a bit worried. I've been looking at the achievements, chat. And I'm starting to think most people started this game and quit it pretty quickly. Almost none of the achievements are high. 12% of people didn't do the tutorial, which seems about right. The highest percent achievement seemed to be 38% closed Kvatch's portal. Everything else, and I'm not saying they're low, chat, I'm saying like they are miserably low. 1.8% of people got to the Shivering Isles. 10% of people joined the Thieves Guild. 26% joined the Mage Guild. Which, by the way, that's literally walk in the door and talk to one person. %22 of people have gone to the arena.
I've learned mank a gate, but I believe I put it the it is well, but this we must farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess of Broomer that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city.
God damn it.
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their since once Captain, and you should rendezvous with Captain Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion Gate yet?
Well, I mean, we can wait and see, chat. I'm just a bit worried that this game's gonna like sell a Gorillion copies because nostalgia, and then everyone's gonna pick it up and not play it. Yeah. Whee! Oh, am I gonna die to that? No, I'm good. I didn't expect to be that good, though. What the shit? Huh. Expected a little bit more damage. Oh! A fall like that would have killed you 5 times over. They really nerfed fall damage. I need to do enchanting though. Well, I mean, you don't need to do the harder difficulties. I mean, realistically, what I do, or have done with my characters, is I start a character, I play them for a bit, I get them to a point where I'm like pretty content with them. Like I'm getting to that point with this character, right? Like once I get the max rank shield bash, there won't really be that much more to do. The problem is a lot of these quests and a lot of the guilds are only really fun while you're leveling a character. Daedric magic helmet. I need at least one helmet with magic, or I just have no magic. What's the best stat for damage? Yeah, exactly, Lego. That's really how you should do it. Basically, you make a character specifically for an idea. So like, if I'm gonna do the Assassin's Guild, I'll do an assassin character. I'll do stealth knife, right? I could just straight up do unarmored stealth knife. Okay, it's cool. I haven't done daggers yet. Daggers do look cool. They got a lot of cool shit, right? Add conjuration in there so I can go re-invisible. That could probably scale to the higher difficulties as well right now. So I could play that character for a bit. But once they're in Daedric armor with a Daedric knight and I've enchanted all their armor and shit, like why would I, you know, like when I first played this game as a kid, I was pretty shit. And so I kind of just played, I think, one character for like 50 hours, 60, 70, 80. It was a while. And I don't think I even learned that there was fast travel for like 30 hours, by the way. But nowadays, especially with this remaster, I think you just level up way too quick. Let me go get water. I mean, on my first character run, I just ran around the map exploring too, right? Just like, even doing that, you level up, and then all of a sudden you're, like, basically every character I play, you're just playing normally, and then all of a sudden you have a set of orcish armor. They're just like minding your own business, and you're like, oh wow, full orcish. Like every time. Do I fortify blunt, chat, just to get more damage? It's like the only skill. Is that the best thing? Fatigue is pretty useless now. I have creative names. Trust me. I'm gonna do strength 1-1 just so that I can get a little bit more carry weight. Because I notice I'm always like just out of range and it's annoying. As much as people want to whine about Skyrim, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. You leveled so slow in Skyrim and guilds were so short. If you could only complete like 2 guild quests, you'd be bored out of your mind. In this game, you level so quickly, you can be done with a character. By the time you're the leader of a thief guild, especially because they're pretty long. I'm pretty sure taking fall damage levels my acrobatics. Because I've leveled up on fall a lot. The real trick in this game is to level a stat 5 times every level and be able to afford it, so you can keep all your stuff up to date that don't level as quickly. Whoa. Orcs definitely can't do that. Did death counter not increase? Steffens, have you been watching? Because well... Let's just say death isn't really in the cards for me anymore.
Oh!
Honestly, the retroactive endurance change alone has increased player health so massively, it's kind of crazy.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Guthuk available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
I do like how the Empire is shown in this game, by the way.
All right, boys, listen up.
I like that they're shown as like corrupt,
nobody likes
bureaucratically incompetent,
but it's our job, and we're going to do it.
Often, like,
Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Guthuk. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard.
I don't know the right way to put it.
Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that
It's
gate.
like,
let's show
the Empire is stupid, corrupt, and not very organized, but also they're trying their hardest and are actually doing pretty well at defending themselves. Oh, I was about to say, the Zivlies coming out are gonna wreck the guards. I don't think the guards are supposed to be dealing with the strongest Dremora. Well, that's not really a Dremora, is it?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Except, like, Why would this make you want to defend the Stormcloaks? The Empire did everything they could to beat back Oblivion. They're just kind of weirdly incompetent.
So far, so good. Stay sharp.
There's the Storm Atronach, Flush Atronach, and I think there's one Storm Atronach, Flush Atronach. I don't think the Iron one is in this game, is it? I think it's only the 3. Storm Atronach, Flush Atronach, and Fire Astronach. No, Fire is an Astronach, though.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic!
Oh, right. I need to just level up my... Oh, ow, wait, I'm dying.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get this over with. You're pathetic.
Did everyone die? Guys, I've been tanking the whole time. What are you doing?
This ends here.
Let's get this over with. Tell me what you
Do
got.
your worst.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I've got that one.
Chad, I don't think they need to make the Fire Astronach any thicker. You can literally see her in the distance by the glow of her ass. Okay, block is at 99. Just one more, Chad.
You'll never take me down.
I believe you are within the confines of the universe, allowed to have sex with Fire Astronauts that you summon. Unfortunately, it's very morally dubious, seeing as you have power over them, chat. The only morally correct choice would be to only try to date a free-range Flame Astronaut. Oh wow, wait, my health bar. Uh-oh.
I'm just warming up.
Oh. Chad, they actually burned through my health bar this time. Did I use the wrong spell? Uh-oh. Why is it dubious? Because Fire Astronauts that you summon have to obey you, chat. Therefore, it would be morally questionable to try to fuck one. Wait a minute. Why the fuck? That's why. Okay. That's why I haven't been healing. There's Storm, Frost, and Flame. Storm, Frost, and... Oh, Frost! I forgot about... I knew there was one more. There's also Flesh at Trinox's in the expansion. Which was the one in Daggerfall that was, like, crazy? And was it was in the end of the game and would frequently, like... It was at the end of the game, and it would frequently... There was like one room with like 3... Which one was that? Wait, I'm saying, which was the one in Daggerfall?
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Okay. We now consume significantly less stamina when blocking.
Do your worst. Show me what you've got.
And it should now get a ludicrous damage multiplier. Although they're all killing themselves on my damage, which is funny. No, Flesh at Trinox's were like a mid-game, late mid-game enemy. I'm trying to think. There was definitely... an enemy. Was it ice? Daggerfall enemies. I gotta Google this. I'm like dying over here. Was it? I think it might have been ice. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. All of them in the same level. Wait, Oh, no. Okay. Huh. I didn't realize Daggerfall had such aggressive level scaling. Am I only gonna fight these guys from now on? Yeah, that's a good bit more damage. I wonder how it determines its damage. Dude, I have come to really, 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 really fucking hate Clan Fear. Holy shit, I actually hate that unit right now. It's so annoying. It's its animations, dude. It's the fact that, like, it literally homes in midair as well.
You'll never take me down. Cherub.
Turn weapons are not very good late game, no. Can you summon the spider at Tranok? I'm sure someone has compiled best summons. Let's see, you can summon Storm Atronach, Dremora Lord, Shivering Owl's Head, Golden Saint, Dark Seducer, Flesh Atronach, Hunger Shambles, Replete Shambles. Let's see, you can summon a Dremora Lord. You can also learn summon Zivali. Summoning a Zivali seems fucked up. Oh, it's 600 mana base. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Dad, how much armor do you think I have? Well, most of my gear's broken, so that probably doesn't help. Is there a faster way to do that? Jesus. Okay, I need to go back and level, or I'm gonna like clip my level. No, I'm not. We're good. No. Armor breaks too fast. It's because I'm tanking with my face. Normally, they don't break this quick.
soul straight to Sovngarde.
I like how they talk about Sovngarde. When they added that voice line in the remaster, it really makes a callback to Skyrim.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
How come he gets cool ass animations like that?
Look out! Oh! Not the best you could do.
Wait, I think Shield Bash actually outdamages my base attack at this point. What the fuck? I think he died from cringe after seeing he said that. How are you today? I just stare at him. He's like, well, I'm gonna head out. Okay, Shield Bash actually does outdamage my left click, which is incredible considering how many points I put into my left click. Yeah, can I enchant the shield with on-hit damage at this point? Sorry, I just died from cringe. Am I supposed to have a buddy?
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. I'm glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move? Lead on. I hope we're almost there.
Yeah. I killed a couple of them in here because they're kind of bitch made. Why, did you guys die to them or something? Yo, follow me. What is...
What's the plan? Lead on.
good now, buddy? So he just needed a little nap. No, I don't have a heal others spell, chat. Do I look like I heal others? Do I look like a heal otherer? I do one thing and one thing only. Put heals over time on myself so that I can spam more shield bash. Ah! Died of spikes.
Stay sharp.
Anyways, NPC guy runs in with a shield and an axe, just starts shield bashing every fucking Dremora. The ones that hit him can't even seem to do any damage. He's making a joke of it. He's just fucking around the whole time. Hey man, he says, I'm gonna knock this J-Droth into a spike trap. Look, oh, it hit him. All your friends are dead. The very first Civilite killed all 3 of them. He's killed like 72. Let's get over here, bird. You got one? Aren't the Daedra spiders not even, like, his?
Stay sharp.
Oh my god. Block 100 does so much damage. I don't think it would damage my left click if I actually enchanted it, mind you.
You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got. Here comes another one.
Chat, you might not like it, but this is what peak Oblivion Remastered looks like.
Look out!
Chat, you know what? He's not participating anymore. He's like, this is stupid, you're stupid, I'm out. If you're not gonna take this seriously, I'm done.
Look out!
Alright, I need stamina to jump. Playing on normal? No. Read the title.
Nothing. Break and fall.
What do you mean I'm 2K? Divers Eye, that's why we call it the Flame Astronaut. Seriously, look at it. Look, they're so big. You can see them coming at you from miles away. Where are they?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Run up here. Oh, they're down there. How did they get down there?
That the best you can do?
Feed me, Lord.
Another rage quit. Honestly, embarrassing. Their whole team keeps rage quitting. Oh wait, heavy bows are terrible from Dremora. Yeah, it's don't sell for shit. Oh no, god damn it. Okay, buddy. Now, you just poke this thing with a stick.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir.
How?
Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
No. No, probably not. But I am impressed by your ability to dress yourself that
the
quickly.
Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again. Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. You've got the hands of a smith.
Honestly,
must have spent some time repairing your gear.
The most incredible thing about this game is the assumption that the City Watch is extraordinarily competent and can learn and fight back against a demon invasion by themselves. Like, imagine you're a demon. Imagine you're a demon, right? And you open the portal, you charge through the portal, right? You're like, "Arr! Ah!" And the first thing you hear is,
A pity Sale got nothing to eat.
By
the gods that...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood!
Marin's Dagon. What happened to our invasion? They got arrested. What do you mean they got arrested? Guard got to them. Marin's Dagon. 20 seconds. 20 seconds after he enters the portal and arrives on the planet.
For what? Arresting me for what? I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Have you helped? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
Wouldn't the Emperor do that? Don't we have an Emperor?
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone.
Is he the Emperor?
You should speak to the rulers.
Wait, now I'm just confused. Why can't the Emperor be like, hey, as the ruler of this realm, I tell you guys to give me troops because I'm the ruler? You know what I mean? Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong, chat? Right? Marin's Dagon exits the portal outside Cyrodiil. The guards are like, that's illegal. He's like, I didn't realize that. Wow. Nobody's ever told me that before. Now I just feel like a dick. How fast can I get this character is the question. What is the advantages for light armor?
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. To open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades. Passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey.
I mean, I would take off the helmet, but actually the eyes don't even line up. My eyes are down there. Are they suggesting my eyes, like my whole head becomes bigger?
About the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the mysterious...
That voice actor sounds very Sean Bean. Yeah. Curious. That. Damn it! It crashed. Well, we're nearly at 12 hours anyway, chat. I think we ought to be done for here. I guess the question is if I continue to play this run or if we just go, haha. I'm not sure anymore. Or we could just complete the main story so people could at least see it. Finish at least one? Okay, well, finish the main story tomorrow, chat. So, come back tomorrow. We'll finish the main story. But for today, I'm going to be done. 22 deaths is not bad. Most of them happened early game, though, mind you. I'm not, like, alchemy is quite good for getting you through the early game before you get enough skill points and mana. But I'm pretty convinced if I just didn't put my points in luck and chuck them in mana for restoration, that would actually be better. Because, like, by the time you get to late game, you don't really need to have min-maxed your leveling that hard anyway. And as you clearly see, if I was down 5-6 points of luck, if I was down 5 points of luck and had 20 points in mana, I would have been doing just fine. The only real thing is that the early points in luck were going into all the skills that weren't maxed yet, and were helping them get the, like, it was helping get restoration costs down, it was helping get me to armor cap earlier, stuff like that. Anyway, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to subscribe and come back. See you, everyone.